once that part of your life is over, I don't really know what the rules are anymore.
Mm.
There was never really any, let's be honest.
Oh, I
People
thought too
been
wasn't no rules, huh?
people would been making it up by the seat of their pants since the beginning of time. There's no set rules of how we deal with each other socially. That's why you got so many different ways that you can deal with each other.
No, the rule was marriage, and then either you're married
I'll
or you're
I'll
not.
marry you for the day. We can go get a divorce in the same day if you that pressed.
It's like a war bride.
Seeing that shit. Nah, I feel you. Shanika.
We could go get married. Listen, I can actually marry us because I'm registered, and then we can get a divorce the
Man,
same day.
hell no.
There you
It's
go.
not real if a woman does it.
Oh, it's not real.
Female,
Okay, okay,
female
this is
pastor,
good. Okay,
female
okay, we can
pastor can't
go.
get you into heaven, bro. I don't
No, no, no,
believe
no.
that.
We just doing that so we can do it, and then we can get divorced because you
Damn, I
said
got a lot of God for this coochie. You see the price I gotta pay?
Damn, not a lot of guy for the
I
cooch.
promise. I
I
promise it'll
got a
be worth
lot of
it.
God.
It be worth it. He know you ain't lying.
I'm gonna take your word for it because I want to fight you about how good your coochie is. That's a losing battle.
I wouldn't think
Losing.
we would do that. I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna fight you on that. You either believe it or you
Yeah, I'm
don't.
not. Yeah, I'm not
Like
gonna
it
fight you.
ain't. I'm just joking.
Y'all crazy as hell.
Ah, I would if I met like the greatest guy out of nowhere, like, and I met him and he was awesome, and we never like we wanted to see where it went. Yeah, I go. Let's go to Vegas. Let's get married. Let's do it.
I mean, every chick says I'd get married if he was the perfect guy. It's
I
not
didn't
like
say
she's saying
perfect. I
anything.
didn't say
You
perfect. I
said that.
said
You said
for
greatest. You literally
me,
said the greatest. So, like, how far away from perfect
for
is the greatest?
me, for me. But what's great
Right.
for me as a woman is different from what might be great for Shanika.
But that's irrelevant to the point.
It's
In your
not
eyes,
irrelevant.
he has to be damn near perfect, and then you can
No,
marry him.
he doesn't. I don't know if I don't. That's not what I said. I said if I met the guy that me and him just like the great, like it was just a good time, like it was there, the feeling, the everything. Why not take that chance and see if it's gonna go that way?
Chocolate, you just want
Small
to fuck. You
feeling.
just
I
want you to
feel
get
it.
you just want to get some good dick, and you
What's wrong
want to
with that?
goddamn. Ain't nothing wrong with that, but you ain't trying to marry nothing. No, you
Why
just want
not?
to
Ain't nobody trying to marry me, Trip.
But
Stop. Why you
nah,
acting
Chocolate,
like
that's not true. Chocolate, that's
that
not true.
is? That is. I'm old. I'm an
I
old
mean,
lady off
listen.
my prime. I can't have
I don't even
kids.
want to tell you, oh, because you're good, and I don't like to come at you like that. But it's
No.
like, just like I said earlier, bro.
I
Marriage is
hit
for the
the
kids, man.
wall. I like it. I like
What
being
wall?
the
Marriage is for the kids, bro. We got to
I
just
want
settle into our
whatever's chicken.
adulthood with dignity.
Pick a chicken for me.
Okay,
No,
Chocolate.
I'm serious. Like all jokes aside, I for real. I don't like it really don't upset me at all. Like I don't feel like I'm missing something per se. Because again, I want the person, not just the idea of marriage or the idea of it all. I want the man to go with the idea that he also has that idea. Like there's more to it. Women stay for many reasons. I will tell you
Let me
now,
ask you a question.
I'll stay for personality over anything. We
When,
can
when you
make
were in
work.
your when you were in your 20s and you were getting into the whole dating game, did you want marriage as badly then as you do now?
I did. I was actually in a
Hmm.
long-term relationship. I wanted to be married. When I was 23, 24, I met one of my first fiance. We were going to get a place. We talked about having kids. We had a lot in common. We were around
Excuse
the
me,
same age.
first fiance,
Yeah, I was
multiple.
engaged twice. Yes.
Uh-oh.
What? Go ahead, continue. You had another question?
No, you continue. I just wanted to make sure I didn't mishear that. But you were
No.
in the middle of something. So your first fiance, and then
But we did not end up as we started being more and more together. We didn't want the same things. We were on two different paths. And that was a hard relationship. That was 4 years of, trying to figure out because I did. I wanted to have his kids. I wanted to be married. Yes, I wanted his last name. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, no, no. I said I would never tell anybody don't get married. I'm saying at least if you are gonna get married, let it be with somebody that you really care about. That you like them at least. Damn. Like, I mean, people don't even like each other. You were like, do y'all have any hobbies together? No. She outside breathing air, and I'm over here cussing niggas out. Like, it's like,
That
why?
sound like black love.
That's all I'm gonna say. I don't want that love, sir. I don't want that kind of love. I don't need to be.
I don't
I
blame
don't
you.
feel like somebody need to leave me around on a leash unless we, playing games or something. But I don't need that. I don't want to be talking about money every damn day.
It's so weird. You kind of brought something up. Like women are weird about this like submissive thing,
Yeah.
and it's so, and especially with black women. Like
What?
think about the backwardness of our relationship. If
Okay.
you will follow my commands when it comes to doing like some filthy, kinky, perverted shit. But
Yeah.
out in the world, you need to be seen as a powerful individual on your own. Even though I know for a fact that you're gonna bust it open and bend it over exactly how I tell you.
Okay. And
It's such a weird duality that you want to hold on to, and it's like just acknowledge that you bend over for me and I do
I
the
do
bending
acknowledge it.
Do
because
dirty.
like
She say,
I
and
actually agree. And like, what are we talking about?
well, I'm talking to you. Maybe you're like, maybe you're better about it. But women have this attitude about like being the second, the submissive party. Like you're not the dominant in the relationship, but they want to be. And there's always like it feels like a tug of war, a battle, a
I
power
don't want
struggle
to
between a
fight
man and a
you.
woman.
No. And that's another thing too. I find that
see,
a lot of men
that's
get
what
turned
get me right
on
there. I don't want to
by
fight
fighting.
you.
Thank you.
Yep, come on, let's go.
Stay,
Not
stay
that
strong,
way.
stay strong, bro. Stay strong. We still at
Not
war.
that way.
We are still at war, dog.
You can have a break. You can have a
Do
break.
dirty. Shit, I'm
Ah,
ready.
Yeah, I ain't saying
we
nothing. I
have
already
to
know what
we
you're
have to
talking about. I just shut my
strategize back
mouth.
here in this meeting room back here.
Damn. Sin just said she don't want a broke guy with great personality. I'm so heartbroken. I was gonna try to
Lord
make you
Jesus.
happy too, sir.
Sin, I got you,
Damn.
sis. I guess
I
my
see
thing
him.
Don't be
is
blocking your blessings now. You do that.
I'm trying to tell you. Shanika, how you feel about all this?
mm-mm.
As far as like relationships and what I'm going
What
for.
goddamn conservative and chocolate over here talking about?
She like, I ain't paying attention to these dummies.
She probably wasn't crazy.
Oh.
Damn.
No, yeah,
They wasn't talking about shit. That's all right.
Nah, but so wait. Nah, it's good that y'all even brought that conversation up because now we can go on to the next topic, which is the Aisha Curry with the toxic feminism shit. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit been raising a lot of eyebrows. I want to see what y'all think about a few little points, but let's bring it up real quick.
That is Josh's no and need to do other generations here. You can pull your with
That's not like
career and I'm
Yeah.
not home. Like did you experience
goal of life that
career and I'm
Yeah.
not home? Like did you experience that?
I still
Should.
experience
Okay.
that.
you
I
should.
still experience that. I'm always in therapy talking about this. Like for me being married and like with my husband,
Right.
if you lose all of those things that were interesting about you,
vagina.
even for yourself, like even the things that
Damn.
make me feel confident and cool, then what are you doing?
You don't have to be as
Pause.
women. We're always
Now look, she thought Steph Curry was gonna be a high school basketball coach, and she said she was gonna be the it girl.
that's a lie.
She thought she was
It's a
gonna
whole
marry the
thing.
beta. You see what I just pointed out though? She wanted to marry the beta, who was like financially successful, but she can be all the other things, right? She can be the star and have the business, and that's what she kind of said she wanted. And apparently, he stole her shine.
Big facts. Cause she be trying to figure out how she gonna hold on, it's another clip right here. That was the wrong one I pulled up anyway. But nah, she definitely be trying to compete against this nigga. It's crazy. Yup. That's some shit Chaka to do.
Don't lie on me. I ain't competing with no damn body.
You don't supposed to compete against your husband. You're supposed to
Right,
compete against others.
She is not
Come
competing
on,
against
man.
him. Come on, man.
Nah,
Stop
boy, I'm
that.
trying to tell you.
And so then, like, I begin to internalize it, and I'm like, is something wrong with me?
After we got married, we found out we were pregnant with our daughters so quickly. Want kids. I didn't want to get married.
Before we dive into
Wow. She didn't even want to get married.
It's a lie.
But
think
I've
so?
heard men say these things as celebrity husbands of superstar wives and what this like they feel like they in the shadow. I mean, I don't see what
I
she's
have
saying
too.
that's just so like controversial that ain't been said before about you have a mate. I can't
mean-
even imagine what that was.
But why
is
wait
like.
so long to say all this bullshit?
Well, that's to
Exactly.
you. It's bullshit.
I ain't saying-
Obviously,
I'm just
she
saying,
wanted
just-
to talk
A lot
about
of
it.
people going.
It's
there are a lot
women
of people
that
going through these
podcasts.
situations.
They didn't have
A
podcasts
lot of
when the
people going
Golden
through these
State Warriors
situations
was
with no
popping,
intent.
bro.
So what?
I mean,
No, a lot of
I
people
don't-
say that.
What?
I've heard
Yeah,
men
first I-
say. Go ahead. I'm sorry, Hustler. Go ahead.
Yeah,
Well,
because I've heard people in real life say that I had no intentions on getting married or starting a family, but I guess I met the right
Right.
one, and then all of a sudden it clicked. This is the one I want to be with. So maybe you shouldn't go into every. I mean, to be fair, you can't go into every situation with the intent on making this person your bae, your boo, or your future spouse. You have to let it flow and see where it goes.
Fact.
But the
I'm
way this
saying-
woman is talking,
You
the way
need
this
to
girl-
be honest with who you
Yeah.
are. Like if you don't know what
Yeah.
you want, like to what Hood's question to me was earlier. I knew I wanted to get married. I was silent in that decision. Do I regret that I felt that way then? No, I don't regret that. I don't feel like that now. But I'm not married to a superstar with 3 kids out the gate, and I'm under the age of 40. That's a lot.
yeah, true that.
Damn.
I mean, at the same time, it's like, you are winning very much in life, though. So I get that, everyone has problems, more money, more problems. I'm not going to deny the reality of it. However, like, it does come off as a little bit like, so what? You got it. Just suck it up and keep moving.
But the only people that are saying anything about it is that people who, if you that care, like a lot of the shit that these people say, who cares? But we talk about it anyway. This
Well, I'm not
and
even
it'll
saying
be
it as a, no, I don't mean it as in who cares, like it's not an issue. I'm just talking about the grand reality of her life. Like, yeah,
because
you-
there's
you-
other
you
women
didn't-
who experience it and they just ain't saying nothing. But there's other very wealthy basketball wives who aren't on Bravo.
Man, all them hoes going to jail. The hell?
it's like,
No,
you
I
know,
said
you know what I
not.
think the easiest way,
Oh,
I
the
okay.
said
easiest way
not
to make
on. Hold on, before you go off. Not on Bravo,
I heard
meaning
you,
they're
motherfucker.
not sharing
you.
their information. That's all I'm
Okay.
saying.
No, I think-
She
I
got an
think-
audience.
I think that I guess the simplest way to describe like the male criticism of it all is like women are just never happy. It's like you can become successful and work hard and basically do all the right things. And as I understand, they both came up like Christians, so they probably only know each other, which is like, God damn, nigga do all the right things and his wife talk bad about him behind his back every chance she get. It's just one of those things where it feels so cringe. And even though I don't think it's like she hates him or she might even be in danger of, leaving, I'm not even gonna put all that extra sauce on it. I just think it sounds like women have grown accustomed to talking about their men in a way that they don't really understand how they're gonna be perceived when this comes out.
Ooh.
Men don't care though.
What?
But the men are the ones talking about it.
Right, you're talking about women all the time, every day.
Well, but that's my point though. Like, so it's like we wanted to believe that you were locked in and loyal, but as it turns out, you've been just
Y'all
looking
not
at me like,
locked
look at
in and
this fuck
loyal.
nigga all this time. Well,
Man, why
yes,
you
it
always
depends on who you
comparing?
talk about.
Because
Oh,
I
we're talking
want
about
to.
Steph Curry. We're talking about Steph
Yeah,
Curry
yeah,
and his
but-
girl, right? So
but in this
You guys,
case,
you see that shit?
yeah, I'm listening, but I'm saying Hood got a point to a extent because in this case, that Steph was that dude. Steph ain't came
Right.
out and said the only thing he doing is coming
Well.
out to defend his wife, even though she put him in a predicament where he shouldn't even be defending himself or
Right.
defending the family. So I mean,
Right.
in that
But
point of view, then he's doing the right thing. He's doing what Chalk expected him to do. But the point that I think Hood is making is he shouldn't have to even come out and say anything.
Right.
She should be doing what she's supposed to do anyway to make the family elevate and not be silly. You know what I'm saying?
Think about it like this,
hold on real quick. Hold on. Do you think he don't know that she went on this podcast? Do you think that they didn't talk to one another? Because he posted not once, but twice that he had I know. He posted that he didn't care. He backed what she was saying.
Well, he has no choice but to play the noble husband.
That's
because
not
what other role can listen to me? What other role can a man play at this point without being the bad guy? Because he's going to be the bad guy if he goes out and breaks the public image of everything looking good. So he has to back her up now. But the point I wanted to make is, imagine if it goes the other way around when he's talking about his wife. Like, you know what? I really need want to marry her first, but she got pregnant, so here we are. Like,
I can give you examples.
That is not what you have. You do not put that out there. As a man, you say that publicly about your wife, you're going to get negative headlines for the next month.
We can find them in different areas of celebrity who have said the exact same thing you're saying.
And to that
point, how does it play out?
I think that it's fucked up in both ways.
Yeah, like it doesn't. Nobody is giving nobody a pass.
I feel like just because you have a platform doesn't mean that it's necessary for you to speak on your intimate relationship. Like, if that's how you feel, that's how you feel. I'm not going to invalidate that. But I know me personally, if I'm married to a man and he goes on a public platform and say he never wanted to even get married to me, maybe I'm emotional, but that would hurt my feelings. Like, I would feel some type of way about that. Like, damn, like it's going to feel like a dagger. And I do feel like he is like kind of just taking up for her, because if not, then what other option would he have other than to be upset about it? And then, we're going to be feeding into that. Like, oh, she embarrassed him, blah, blah, blah. Like, he can't validate it. He has to
That's how we do it. Just let me up, huh? That's all good. Keep talking.
No respect, man. No respect, bro. God damn, bro.
It's all good.
I ain't even do that.
On the day, you see, it's the day we got a Falcons game too. Just did.
Georgia. Also ATL. Also ATL.
Get in there.
I know she felt like I've been here before. That's it. That's all it was. I give her a little grace. Y'all talking about Steph Curry?
Yes, sir. What's up, E?
I'm so tired of people not doing their research. Like, I just heard Aisha Curry get misquoted out of Real Time. She never said that she didn't want to marry Steph Curry.
But she said she didn't want to get married, period.
No, so she said, hey, when I was younger, I thought I was going to be a career woman. I thought that I was not going to get married. And then when I met the love of my life, he completely changed the direction of my life.
Well,
what are we talking about? Hold on. She said, I couldn't even fathom getting married, but this man is so awesome that I chose to change being a career woman and being his wife. How is that shade?
I just played it where a woman just said she didn't want to be married, bro.
No, she said, listen, they literally clipped it. That's the whole point that I'm telling you. It was a clip.
It's a clip. Okay.
Yeah, it was a clip.
Like that's different. Understood. I got you.
If you literally take the whole contents of what she said, they said, let me just clip of it and let me react to just the clip. The question that she was asked was at the beginning before she even met Steph Curry. She never, and even I heard it on this panel said, oh, she said that she didn't want to marry Steph Curry. It's a lie. Absolutely lie.
I just heard she said she didn't want to get married. I ain't hear just to Steph Curry, but I see where you're going with the clipping shit because I can see where.
Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. A lot of people are just clipping what this woman says so they can start drama. But when we really listen to what she said, I think most girls can look at. I hear y'all manosphere niggas, not Drip, because I know Drip say he ain't manosphere. Say, hey, check this out. Most women ain't gonna get married. Marriage's not in their future, especially for black women. So most of them think they ain't gonna get married. unless Prince Charming comes.
Hey, what you mean, Drip say he ain't manosphere? Man, you don't rock with that shit.
I know. I said you wasn't.
Are we blaming the manosphere for what women actually think and do?
I don't even know what the manosphere is, conservative.
The point that I'm saying, it's a lie. She, like you, sir, you misquoted and said that she didn't want to marry Steph Curry. You just said it 3 minutes ago.
Well, I was responding to what was said on the clip, and part of what I was talking about is just the general nature of it. Like, I don't think a husband can make these comments toward his wife without it playing negatively.
But it doesn't matter. Why would he say something negative if his wife didn't say nothing negative?
Well, it seems.
Why would he have a problem with it?
It seems to be kind of a controversy in and of itself because it's not just this clip. There was a couple of other appearances where she was kind of
what did she say?
the whole situation. I'm not totally sure because I don't cover this shit. I don't like to do all the gossip celebrity shit all the time. I do know of the instances where she kind of made the headline. So this isn't the one time that it came
she's
up.
a celebrity. That's the whole point that I keep helping y'all understand.
Well, they're both celebrities.
No, hold on, listen. Anytime a celebrity say anything, let LeBron James' wife, because she about to start her podcast, right? They go clip up what she said. We see this all the time. People clip up what they say to try to paint their own narrative.
LeBron James and his wife have been in the spotlight way longer than Steph Curry and his wife. And LeBron James's wife, to her credit, has never. I don't think she's ever been caught out there in a way that makes. Well, there you go.
That's because
she doesn't. She has never
Thank
been
you,
caught out
conservative.
there in
Thank
a way
you.
that makes
She don't
him
say
look
shit.
bad.
But that's the point. But
that's the problem though. It's like soon as they start talking, a nigga look crazy. Michelle Obama, fucking Will Smith, and
but no,
Jada
that's the
Pinkett.
crazy.
As soon as they start talking, he look bad.
The crazy part about it, y'all think that these women live in 2025 and they gonna just shut up. Can y'all hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Okay. Y'all think like I don't know why y'all keep trying to put these women back in the 20s. Like, hey, just don't have a voice, don't have an opinion, don't say nothing.
It's not about putting them in
It
the
is
20s,
about that
but
because
now-
that's what
well,
y'all
no.
telling them not to speak. Y'all are literally trying to silence them.
I
I
think
want
you're
the men to
saying
not be in his 20s. I think you're going a bit far because I never said she had to shut up. My whole point is to
You just
notice
said
what
it.
she's.
No,
chill
he
out.
was just
Listen to me.
saying she
Listen to
didn't
me.
say. No, he was just saying she didn't say nothing. She never speak about it.
My point is now
Oh, she
that
about to
she's
speak
talking,
about it on this
now
podcast.
that
Watch
she's
with
being
LeBron. They about to
honest,
turn on her
listen
too.
to it. Listen to her now that she's being honest. And the men are hearing women talk honestly for the first time because podcasts are new. And it's crazy how y'all talk and think about men.
Well, no. So the crazy part about it, the niggas that I hear talk about women all fucking day is upset that women are voicing how they feel or their life in general. Hey, check this out. I didn't think I was gonna marry. I thought I was gonna be the breadwinner. I thought I was gonna have to do it like the rest of the women, the black women. I just happened. Listen, it's like she said. I thought my reality was the reality of most of the women out here in these streets. I had to hustle it. I had to make this money. I had to be a corporate woman myself. But then I met Prince Charming. He swept me off of feet. He gave me a house. He gave me these kids. He gave me a dream lifestyle that only I could dream about.
See, now this is where we get conflicted at because now it seems like you adding shit because she didn't say
you adding shit.
Yeah, you got to be adding shit because she wanted to be in the spotlight, sir. She even said it. She said that she wanted to be this career woman, even though she already know that this dude was not going to be a coach. I mean, we all understood what she was saying. Like I told her on my show, when she said that she wasn't saying that he was aspiring to be a coach. That's something that man was going to do if everything in his career didn't play out. If he didn't become an NBA player, if he didn't become a doctor or whatever he set his mind to, what he was going to fall back on was being a coach, which makes sense. Your daddy you very understand. You understand basketball very good. So
No. I think she was being realistic. I'm telling y'all, listen, Steph, hold on, let me tell you why it's being realistic.
Hold on, let him finish real quick, then you got it.
He just finished.
No,
okay, you do dirty? Yeah,
No,
see,
he was done.
Nah, he wasn't. Hold on, hold on. I got you.
You think I'm done? You speaking for me?
Go ahead,
bro.
do dirty.
The problem is, bro, she's in delusion, bro. The first thing she should have been thinking about again, if she wanted to be a career woman again, set goals to be that career woman. You understand that you got kids. So again, you get opportunities that's offered to you, just like she said about the podcast, just like she said about the cooking and stuff. This is the type of stuff, bro, that she wasn't even expecting to go into, because that career woman, that she didn't see that as a career woman. But when she got into it, she was happy. But look who offered her this stuff, though. She didn't have that opportunity. She acted like she was a great cook. They offered you that position because of your husband and what your husband was doing. They understood that this was a family dynamic and you was a person that can push that. And it's a way to market that. So they did what they did. Not saying that she didn't take it. She took it and ran with it, but she still was upset that she didn't get where she wanted to be. She has an idea of herself that's, again, above step, and it never will be there. That's why I said that you shouldn't be competing with your husband. Y'all supposed to be growing together.
Come on.
Hello, perfect. Where did she say she want to be above Steph?
Basically when she was basically saying that she didn't get the likes and the views and everything else that everybody else got.
When did she say that?
What are you
when did she say that?
She did said it.
No, she did not. This is what she
God.
said. She said that Steph Curry is desired by a whole bunch of these women, and she said, "Hey, I want to be desired too." That's
already a flag.
No,
She's already desired by
it's not.
Steph.
Listen,
It's desired by her husband already.
No,
Marcus.
Y'all do not understand women. If y'all think women only want to be desired by their husband,
bro.
Like y'all, it sounds so fucking crazy.
What a fucking lottery with him, man.
This motherfucker.
What the fuck are we talking about? She has all the attention in the world.
Hold on, no. It's reason I asked him that question. Hold on,
well,
because I was bro. I was responding. He said it to me. So
You
wait,
got a long
nigga.
ass response, my boy.
I will wait, nigga. What's wrong with you?
All right, spectator, go ahead.
Like I said,
come on.
The point that I'm trying to help y'all understand is he tried to say I added stuff to what he said. That's how he started his diatribe, right? I'm saying he literally just added and interpreted what she said. I said, when did, hold on. No, exactly, but I get it. What I'm proving is all y'all niggas adding shit. Listen, this idea that she said she wanted to be above. Listen, she wanted to be above her husband, and she want her husband to be below her. That was a complete ad. That you pulled that out of nowhere. Based off something you heard. Tell me I'm lying, Drip. Tell me I'm lying.
It's a bunch of shit on that motherfucker.
High school basketball coach. If she's gonna be a corporate CEO, she's up here. She's up.
Hold on, wait. Hold on, real quick. Hold on. Go ahead. It did have to do dirty Marcus.
You gotta stop speaking so fast sometime. Either man, bro. I never said you. I didn't never say you put. I never told you that I or you added anything. I was talking about what you said about her. Take us out of it. You're talking about a situation. The first situation you went to is the last interview. We're talking about this interview. And in this interview, when the girl from Call Her Daddy asked her about the situation of fame and spotlight, that's when she mentioned that, sir. Like she was telling her, bro, that again about her shows that she was doing. She was expecting something out of that. She wanted more. She wanted to be like Steph because people looked at Steph a certain way. She wanted to be looked at the same. And again, that's competing, like I said, with your husband. You don't have to.
That's great. I'm gonna listen to what you're saying. First, you said she wanted to be above her husband. Now you said she wanted to be
desired.
Exactly. Every woman want to be desired. What are we talking about? Hey, Shanika. Hold on. We got women on the panel. Shanika. Hold on. 1 second. Hold on. Let me just do a center check, right?
Shanika, you know?
For you to,
go ahead.
I don't think that it's fair for you to paint that picture of all women to say
no. Well, I'm about to ask you a question. You got the right to say yes or no. You got the right to say
first.
Because she's gonna ask the question. Go ahead.
Go ahead, Shanika.
So yeah, I would say I don't think that it's fair for you to paint that narrative that all women want to be desired by men, especially when they're in relationships, because and this may just be me as an individual, I'll accept that. But when I'm in a relationship, and I've seen memes about this, so I know I'm not the only one. Like, I don't give a fuck about who's looking at me if the nigga that I want to be looking at me is not looking at me. I I could care less about Billy, Bob, Joe, Tom, Edelman. I don't give a fuck about any of that. If my eyeballs is set to hood conservative, that's all I see in the room, and I don't see nobody else.
She said this.
How you doing?
She said, "Hey, Shanika, you know she said the same thing." Hold on. I'm about.
You gotta let Shanika finish.
Oh,
Go
my
ahead,
bad. Go
Shanika.
ahead.
Yeah, come on. Go ahead, Shanika.
We need the attention on another man. That shit don't matter to me no more. It only matters to me when I'm single and I'm trying to scope out who I want to date. That's the only time when I want everybody looking at me.
All right, cool. You can I speak now or you not finished? I just want to
Go
make
ahead,
sure.
E. Go ahead. She paused long enough. Hell, you got it.
So first of all, this is what she said, because most people don't know the clip in fullness, right? She said, "Hey, I have an insecurity because all these beautiful women are attracted to my husband, and I still want to make sure I got it. After 3 kids, she want to make sure she got it." She said, "I don't see any of these men." The talk host said, "The reason you don't see these men is because you're super focused on your husband." It's not. Play the video. I swear to God, y'all really haven't seen these videos. Y'all had to watch the clips. There's no way y'all went back because I was like, dang, she said that and she trashed her as a wife. But she was telling her the reason you don't see these men that desire you, quote unquote, is because you're super focused and you're not looking. So that's exactly what Shanika just said. So in reality, what she doing is saying, hey, he's desired by all these women. I have the feeling of insecurity that I want to be desired too. And the talk host told her that, hey, the reason you can't see none of the people is because you focus on your family and your man.
Man, Ferg just made a good point. Ferg said she wants attention.
Yeah,
now
every woman, every oh yeah, she ain't got no problem with this.
That.
E,
got no
why
problem.
is she on
To be
here
fair, she
begging
said
for
that some
attention
time
and she's
ago.
with Steph Curry?
She's
E, man,
jealous
you
of all
know
the
it can't be
attention
two. Hold on.
Yes, you can. Like this idea, it's this.
It can't be two stars, bro. It's got to be one. Come on, bro. Women.
No,
okay, so
that's
look.
not true. Listen.
Okay,
the
wait.
whole point that I'm
Let me take that back. Wait. Hold on. E. Let me take that back. That's just like Bud Crawford. Bro, you never knew Bud was married, bro, because the world said when he showed his wife, she was too big.
I get what you said, but you're comparing them to people that's not like their relationship. Cool.
No. I'm just saying, just the
woman ain't the
whole
same.
point of women taking the back seat when they man is
No,
famous.
but that's what I'm telling you. In 2025, if you think all these women gonna take the back seat, you might as well go ahead and jack your penis. Listen, I'm telling you, like this idea in 2025.
Oh my
But
God.
hold on, because the crazy thing about it is, it's
What up,
crazy, especially hearing this from Drip. Hearing Drip saying that these women need to go back to the 60s on how they operate.
Nah, I ain't saying no shit like
yes,
that.
you are. When you talk about
no.
taking a back seat, listen,
Bro, come on, bro. I'm talking about
my
Aisha
God.
Curry's situation, bro. Please don't.
I think it's absolutely nothing wrong with what she's doing. She has a voice. Listen, she got a voice, and the only thing she's doing is she's telling people how she feel. Like this idea that women are not emotional creatures and they supposed to be quiet and sit in the background and not.
I didn't say that. No. I said when you dating a nigga like Steph Curry, normally the wife would take the back seat because he got this big superstar. I even said for me, man, if I said I don't want no housewife because I don't want my woman to regret goddamn not you know what I'm saying, doing what she want to do type shit. Like, Nick, if you got something you want to do your thing. I ain't finna be hounding you like that.
But Drew, let's talk about why she thought she was gonna be a career woman. She had a man that was 135 pounds soaking wet, 6'1", with ankle issues. Listen, let me tell y'all.
Come on, bro. You stretching, bro.
I don't know why y'all listen.
Bro, you stretching with the ankle injuries and shit.
Hold on.
Bro, you stretching, bro. Nah, bro, hell
You know
nah.
why
You
it's
stretching,
crazy?
bro. Hold on.
Drill told everybody, don't you talk while he talking.
That's some bullshit, E. No.
That's crazy. That you had told me to stop talking with all these other niggas talk. And then everybody got to talk while I talk. Go ahead.
No. I'm trying to read this.
One mic. All I need is one mic.
Nah, E, I'm trying to read the super chat. Read the super chat, Sadiq.
All right, appreciate you. Sorry about that. Shout out to Set Media Reacts with the $2 super holler. He said, shout out to Trill. What up, Set? And then shout out to Set with the $2 follow up. He said, Drip need to start doing 100 before anybody come up.
Nah, oh God. I'm getting to that level, man. I'm getting to that level, man.
Hey, Drip, say let go Drip Nation. Money, money, money. Let get it, don't be surprised if she asks where the cash at. Drip under be cash out. Hit the super chat. I say let go Drip Nation. Hey, money, money, Drip. Money, 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 money. Money, money, Drip. Money, 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 money. Money, money, Drip. Money, money, Drip. Money, 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 money. Money, money.
Yeah, man. When we shoot the video, that's when we're gonna do the Drip Nation meetup. I need all my boys, conservative, eat a minute, do dirty. It's gonna be ass shaking on that. Yeah, man, it's got to happen. The video shoot gonna be crazy. I'm trying to tell you, it's gonna be crazy.
$1.
Yeah. My bad. Go ahead. Hold on. He got one more. Eat a man. He got one more thing.
Okay.
He just sent. Go ahead, Shanique.
I was saying,
I think it's a
shout
super
out
sticker.
follow up, $1 super holler. Definitely appreciate that support. Make sure y'all hit that like button, subscribe, follow his footsteps, and put some support in the chat or send a cash app, whatever works. Appreciate you.
All
All right.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
So, this is what I want to ask Drip. I want to see if Drip telling the truth. 'Cause I know if I could have this conversation with Drip based off this one question. There's one question. So you telling me when you in a relationship as a man, you don't see no cheats walking by. You don't see nothing else. Like you in a relationship, you only can focus on that woman you in a relationship.
Bruh, my woman been in look before me, Eat a man.
No.
I'm looking.
You.
Yes.
All right.
I'm definitely going. I'm a side eye. Look like I'm cockeyed type shit. I'm trying to get it. Yeah.
It is human nature. I listen. People can come up here and lie, Drip. It's human nature that you don't lose your eyes just because you in a relationship. So us trying to criticize a woman for still having eyes because she been married to the same light skinned nigga for 20 years. It's a crazy thing.
She wants the eyes.
Every woman want to feel sexy. I get that.
That's crazy.
Crazy.
To come out and make your husband look bad because you
There you go.
She did not make her husband look bad.
Come on, bro.
Automatically make him look bad by declaring, "I would like to be fuckable by other men." Like,
exactly.
Like,
you see that right there?
Woman, bro. She don't need to say that. She don't need to come out and say that shit, bro.
Like, you see that Drip? You see that Drip? Didn't he paraphrase what she said?
You don't need to. That's exactly what it means when you want to be desired. You want other men to look at you and say, "I would hit that."
No, it doesn't. That's not what that means.
That's not what that means. Now we're gonna do this fucking. Oh my God! What is
that's what your mind say. I think we got another super something, right?
Go ahead, no.
Oh no. Okay.
What is desire? What does it mean when a woman wants to be desired by men?
She just want to be wanted.
She wants to be looked at and checked out by other men.
She wants some attention.
Yeah, no.
But just admired by
that would
other
be
men.
coy, bro.
Yeah, it have nothing to do with sex. No, because women like being.
Before you got here, we were all being honest.
Y'all was lying.
And it was fun. And
y'all was lying, and I came up here and started. Listen, I heard. I heard that nigga hood conservative up here. I said, look at that nigga hood conservative. And you know who really got a problem with this Drip? Them single niggas. Them single niggas. Listen.
You heard that?
Yeah.
All this energy has nothing to do with Aisha Curry. Because I'm
yes, it does.
To this nigga like, why the fuck are you so animated to come up here and fight about this shit?
Hey, Drip. Hold on. Let's just center the conversation. Don't I come up here and fight on every conversation? Hold on. I don't know why niggas think they special. Hold on.
That nigga do come fight every time.
Listen, this idea that he think he's that special. Hold on. Wait a minute.
You said it, nigga. You literally said it.
No, I'm telling you, I argue every conversation. So this idea that it's about Aisha Curry is crazy. That's crazy, bro. I argue every conversation. We could be talking about what's better, pet, dogs, or cats. I would have the same energy. What are we talking about?
So you just like to take on stupid arguments as a hobby?
No.
Bullshit. Either man will come derail and then bring it back and then confuse the shit out you on purpose.
The point that I'm trying to say is y'all should have been born in the 50s if y'all want these women that's gonna stay at home and say nothing. And that's the point.
Shout out to my dog Sid, just hit the panel. What up, boy?
So the problem I have with that, nobody up here is saying that but either man, right?
Come on,
and if you listen to what other people been saying, if you really want to break it down in context, then again, if she is speaking like this, we have years and years of her growing up in the world, seeing other people speak like this. Their relationships didn't work because they thought a certain type of way. Well, come up here and speak to your husband in a way, again, that's not like everybody else that we're not used to. So we don't have to have this conversation of what she thinks and what no. She should come out and say the things that she should say and have her family elevated. That's what I've been talking about. Because what you're talking about is what she just got through saying you didn't have nothing wrong. You don't see nothing wrong with what she said. There was a lot wrong with what she said. So some of that stuff shouldn't have been there in the ether.
I'm saying you wrong. Let me tell you why you wrong.
What I'm saying?
You wrong because she doesn't stay in the relationship longer than you. No, hold on. This is a fact.
Hold on. What up, Seth? Seth, just hit the panel. What up, boy? You good? Can you hear me? Get a mic check, Seth. Okay, let him get the audio. Go ahead. I forgot. I think that was Eater Man.
The crazy part about what I'm hearing is she have had a successful relationship longer than all of y'all niggas, and y'all telling her she don't know what she doing. Listen, hold on. No, this is the crazy part about it. When I really started, it's like she don't know how to sustain a relationship in the family. She been doing it for 20 years. What are we talking about?
Man, she be.
You think after 20 years, Steph Curry don't know who his wife is? You think
I'm just saying, why is she coming out right now doing all these old retarded ass interviews and shit with this bullshit?
Because she want to, like this. That's the whole point. Why the hell you got a show, Drip, nigga? Why you ain't do like this idea that we gonna say why is somebody speaking just like you?
God damn,
like I want to say this. So you telling me, Drip, when you find your woman, you gonna stop talking?
What you mean stop talking?
Stop talking, or you gonna delete the channel and you done? Okay, then stop it. Then let's stop asking these crazy questions of why she talking, because she want to talk, just like you want to talk.
No. I'm saying the stuff that she's saying is not respectable. Not all of it.
Fact. But what is she saying that's not respectable?
That's stuff that she should keep to herself. She shouldn't be telling the world about what she think about her husband. And
she haven't said nothing about her husband. That's what I'm telling you. Like y'all literally have took something she said and said she said this about her husband. Tell me one thing she said about Steph Curry.
Let me press play real quick, E, so we can all hear. Hold on. I got you.
That's what she said about the nigga.
Say, you good? You down there?
Yeah, you can hear me?
Hell yeah, what's good, my boy?
Shit, it's all good. And just have my little 2 cents. It's really not about like her saying anything about Steph. It's just that it makes them look bad. I mean, why would you do that if that's like, the wifey? Like, why would my wife go out there and say something that would slander my name or that would make me look weak?
It doesn't make him look weak. That's what I'm saying is that.
Come on, E.
Hold on. That's the point that I keep trying to help y'all understand, right?
How you know?
It's a lot of niggas because y'all telling y'all opinion. Hold on, let me tell you what you're doing. You calling your opinion and you saying his wife is making him look street. I'm saying, man, Steph look really strong right now. You know why he look real strong, Drip? Let me tell you, that nigga. Hold on, I'm about to tell you, that nigga ain't even flinch. Listen, all this shit going on. That nigga, let me tell you how strong he listen.
I swear to God, I hate
Hold on. Bro didn't even flinch when the shirtless guy delivered the. Hold on. You can't.
Some of y'all listen.
Hold on.
Let me finish. I was in the middle of the sentence.
Wait. Land your plane, E, so we can rebuttal to you. Go ahead.
Yeah, I said, listen. Some of y'all niggas wouldn't be able to sleep at night. Y'all wife got up there and said some shit. My man Steph told me, I said, hey, you know what? I seen Steph respond. He said, hey, you know what? I'm the best shooter in the world and I need glasses. Like, I was like, what? This nigga, he ain't even, this ain't even touching him. That if that's not strong mental power as a man, I don't know what is.
Man, that nigga PR probably put that shit on them.
Fact. I mean, speaking of PR, are you getting paid for this?
getting paid, right? You
Nah,
getting
let
paid?
bro cook. Nah, let bro cook. Let him cook.
Go,
You getting
go
paid for
ahead.
this?
Hold on, real
Hold on,
quick.
outside of drip. No. Outside of drip and Shanika. This Saturday, drip writing you a check?
No, I'm
Damn,
talking
it's
about
quiet.
Steph Curry and them.
It's
Like, it
damn, it's
sounds like you're a
quiet.
part of. You sound like a member of their PR team right now. That's why I asked, are you getting paid for this? Like,
Well,
this
and
is
you
a
sound like the
PR.
hater
This is a
team. Are they
crazy
paying you to
PR
be the
stunt.
hater? Listen, that's what I'm saying.
No.
Like, I
Hating
hate
is
when people
free,
say,
bro.
why are
What you
you doing
mean?
the
Hating
same
is
thing over
always
me?
free. Hating is so free, bro. What are you talking about?
The point that I'm trying to help you understand is if you ain't getting paid, you should shut up.
Well, hold on. Let me let
But you're
Seth get this
talking
shit off
on
real
like,
quick.
what do you mean? You're not even following the advice now. You won't shut up. You have the most words to
Crazy,
say.
Hold
bro. This
on,
I
shit
ain't
is
never seen a nigga
crazy
so
shit.
animated about another nigga woman.
Coach First say check, please. Hold on. Let me let Seth get this shit out. Go ahead, Seth. You have something to say? I'm gonna press play.
Look, I'm gonna say this. The fact that he didn't say anything, let's be real, he has a lot of brand deals on the line. So him saying it, he don't want to mess up the money. So his silence doesn't mean that it didn't bother him.
Yep. See, either man, you always think you goddamn
But he's
bomb
wrong though.
squad.
Listen. He assumed that just because he's silent, that mean that it didn't bother him. Just because he's not talking doesn't mean that it does bother him. Like if
Well, we
anything,
don't know
we
either,
don't
man.
know exactly. So that's
Right.
what I'm saying. Like when people say, "Hey,
But you
you
know.
can't say," listen, the crazy part, you can't say that this doesn't bother him, and I say you can't say that it does bother him. We're literally both making assumptions if that's the case.
Look, I'm gonna be real with you. I kind of feel for Miss Curry because look, I kind of hear where she's coming from, but she is going about it the wrong way. Like I get that you was a child star your whole life. I get that your husband feel like he even threw a blanket over your life, but going out on Call Her Daddy ain't how you do it though. That is not how you
Come
air out
on,
your
man.
grievances.
Come on.
But like,
and
I'm trying
then the fact that he put a blanket over, he ain't really have to put no blanket set. She could have did what the fuck she wanted to do, I'm sure.
Yeah.
No, but
and
the
it's not like
crazy.
he intentionally did it. He's Steph Curry.
Come on, bro.
Hold on.
The most
crazy part
humblest
about it,
player.
this one,
This nigga's the most
the crazy
humblest player,
part,
bro. Go ahead.
I'm just saying the crazy part about it, y'all think that this woman's sitting there getting $80 million a month. I think it was like, no, 80,000. I'm sorry. $80,000 a month. Right? That's what her allowance is for the family, right? She's getting $80,000 a month. Steph looked like he have no problem with it. I can say what he looked like. Now y'all can say it's PR. Like what we can say is it doesn't look like it's bothering him. Regardless of what it is, we have evidence that it doesn't look like it's bothering him, right?
And we have evidence that we don't know too either, man.
No. Listen,
He would have
the
never
only
said nothing to
evidence.
Killer
Hold
Mike
on.
if it didn't bother
I
him,
think it's
bro.
more of a lesson.
No.
I think there's more of a lesson in
No,
marriage
hold on
than
before you cut
it
me off.
bothering
Listen.
Steph. All right, go ahead.
No. The problem is y'all guys have no evidence that this is bothering him. I have evidence that it say that he's not bothered. Based on his reaction. We can call it PR, we can call it manager, we can call all that. His perception that he's putting out is that this doesn't bother him. You know the crazy part about this whole thing? A whole bunch of y'all have a problem with what his wife is doing.
No, it's the example that she's setting. If a black woman can come out there and embarrass her black husband on television, and
It's not
everybody pretend that
embarrassment.
it's normal, everybody want to pretend like it's normal, then no, we're not standing with that.
But that's the whole point.
It's not about how Steph feels. It's about the example he's presenting as a black man.
But
Let's get
I
into
don't
that.
understand what the embarrassment is. I still don't understand.
Really?
Like, yeah, everybody
Okay,
keeps saying,
all right.
like, tell me what's embarrassing about what she said, in your opinion.
I'm gonna be real with you. From the first, like, what was it? The first incident where the shirtless dude came out, gave
That's the
her a
last.
look, and she was acting all gawky on him. That wasn't a good look. Now she's coming
Okay,
out
hello.
acting like she's not satisfied with being like she's not satisfied being with an NBA player, and she's probably not. But that's not something you should share to the world.
Hello, no. So a man came out and she showed that it was some level of attraction, right? Right? You saying that she's embarrassing her husband by showing that she's attracted to other people
Bro,
than her husband. Hold
yes,
on.
Eater, man. Come
That's
on, bro.
crazy.
What the
Yes,
fuck don't you
bro.
see?
Yes.
All right, so hold on.
You're supposed to have
Let me
some self-control,
let me
bro. Have
center
some
the
self-control.
let me center the conversation. Hold on. So
Hold on, wait,
hold
hold
I
on,
just
Eater,
want
man.
to center it.
Wait.
Let
Hold
me
on,
at
Eater,
least
man.
get an
Wait
understanding before you
hold
change
on.
it.
I'm not changing,
Okay.
Eater, man, but you've been talking the whole time. Let somebody just say something. Hold your thought. Do Dirty, you want to say something?
Bro, I done told this man, do you have a problem with people speaking their relationship into the ether, sir? Or do you think everybody should know your business?
I think in 2025, I think you got the right to speak about your relationship. Matter of
So
fact,
you agree with that?
half of these channels that we visit is speaking about relationships.
Cool. So
Matter of fact, we're in that space. The space that y'all telling her not to be in, that's the space that we're in.
So
Hold on, E. Let him rebuttal. E. Go ahead.
You agree with wives coming out talking family business or basically talking about their relationship to the public?
Okay, so what do you feel that she shared about Steph Curry?
A lot of stuff she shouldn't be sharing about their relationship. All that stuff about how she felt and feel.
Nah, for real.
Hold on.
The same thing over and over again, but you keep on skipping past it.
No, you said
her. She coming out and say it because that's her. She wants to say it. I'm cool with that. But again, you can't get mad at me for whatever with the reflection. The transparency is you coming out making your husband look a certain type of way. You want to know people who took it a certain type of way? Steph took it a certain type of way. He said something. He said something to Killer Mike because Killer Mike said something about him and his wife and his family. Information he didn't know nothing about until it was put out on the internet. So that's why I asked you, sir.
Come on.
Do you want that type of stuff being put out here? You don't have no problem with it because it's 2025. Your words.
But no. So let's have the conversation. So first of all,
had the conversation.
No. Oh, okay, so you wanted to talk to yourself. You want to talk to yourself. Okay, that could be the end of it. That'd be it. I'll let y'all go back. No, because it wasn't. He said that we had the conversation, so he done with the conversation. So he just wanted to make a statement. He really didn't want to have a conversation. So that's cool.
Well, I mean,
let me talk to somebody else. Okay, let me talk to some. If he don't want to talk, that's cool. I ain't gonna force nobody to talk to me. Go ahead.
Do you feel that people in the audience benefited or learned a lesson from the things that she said thus far pertaining to their relationship?
Absolutely.
Yeah, I can see that.
First of all, I think women should have had hope. Hey, check this out. I had all these plans for my life. The right man came into my life and I completely changed. So the right man is out there, right? I think a lot of people looking at it like this was a way to down Steph Curry because her first statement is like, what was her plans for her life? Like, what did she think was going to happen? And she said, hey, I thought he was going to be a coach. I thought I was going to be the corporate woman. And I thought that I was going to be the one that's bringing more money into the relationship. And he actually got drafted. He went to Davidson. He got drafted into the NBA. He became the superstar. So I played my role for the last 20 years. I've been raising these kids, taking care of this house. I've been doing everything that I'm supposed to do as a mother, right? So what I saw was that was an example that, hey, you might got one plan for your life, but when the right man comes into your life, you have to change your plans.
So hold on. She was only being a mother, a good mother on the hopes of being a coach?
No. Steph Curry actually said himself that he thought he was going to be a coach. He's 6'1". He was real fragile. People like before Steph Curry, little men like him didn't make it to the NBA. The average
I get what you're saying, but like if she's saying that right now, like come on now, the man ain't even retired yet. That make no sense to say that right now.
But no, he was in the league for 15, 20 years. Like she didn't say this when he was drafted, right? And then according to what I saw, she went to her husband and asked if she speak freely. He said yes. He gave her permission.
I would say this. It seemed more like she kind of, I guess she might have regret letting go of some things that she let go of because she was getting married. And I guess she was just sharing those grievances. And she kind of made it seem like Steph Curry was like, kind of, I don't know, shelved her dreams. And I mean, I don't know. I felt her on that. I guess I kind of felt her because I had a girl explain that.
He didn't sell her no dream. He did everything he said he was going to do.
No. He shelved her dream. Shelved it on not intentionally, but shelved.
But that wasn't the contents of the question. The question is, what did she thought their life was going to be like before?
No.
She wasn't even complaining.
I'm answering the host question of was there a lesson to be learned?
Yes. So I think that it was lessons to be learned in this situation. And I truthfully and honestly think that this helped women more than it hurt women. Because the problem is a lot of women are in these relationships and they pull in the old woman thing, acting like everything good and not expressing anything. Imagine a woman that's in the relationship saying, man, I feel like my dreams are taking a back burner. I felt like I lost my identity. And then she look at Steph Curry and say, hey, I made it through this. And my man was a millionaire and I was still having these feelings. Like, that's the whole point, is that like everybody keep asking us, married people, be transparent on what's going on. Oh no, we really don't want y'all to be transparent. We want y'all to fake it till you make it. I heard somebody on this same panel say she should be up there lying and not telling the truth.
Yeah, bro.
That's crazy. That's
Women have
crazy.
feelings.
What up,
They go
Hank?
through shit. It's crazy. Like, big fucking surprise. Like, women have feelings. Women feel crazy shit all the time. Like,
Hink say she ain't taking care of them kids. Hink say she not a good woman, y'all.
But that's what I'm saying. And he don't know that woman.
You don't know that woman.
No. The point that I'm trying to help y'all understand is the crazy part about it. We could take a step out of a 20-year marriage and say that woman's a bad woman. I wish I could see some of y'all niggas' wives for a day. This shit that they do it. Listen, this is crazy to me.
Somebody get this nigga up out of here.
It is crazy to me that I hear people be like, this ain't no good woman. Shit. Well, if she ain't no good woman, I imagine what your woman be saying. And this not to Hank. This is not to Hank, because I mess with Hank. I'm just saying, in general, this idea that women don't make mistakes, they supposed to be perfect. Like, you not built for marriage if you think your woman gonna do everything right.
Hold on, E. Hold on. Hink, what's good? You on mute, Hink.
What's up now, fellas? What's happening?
What's going on, baby? Good to see you. Good to hear from you. Go ahead, Hink. You got it.
Man, I don't understand, brother, how you saying this, man. She's a good woman. Like this, she's done too many things, in my opinion, to prove that she's not. She proved to me she's selfish. That's what she's proved to me.
Come on.
She's also proven that she's, I think, a little bit.
Let him finish. Let him finish.
I think she's a little bit jealous of Steph and his notoriety. Because when you make statements like, "Well, I wish men was paying attention to me, like the women are paying attention to this," those are jealous. Those are jealous type statements.
Come on.
And you as a wife shouldn't be talking like it should be out there looking for attention from another man.
Come on.
There's no way I can call her a good woman and she's out there upset, mad, feeling some type of way because she's not getting attention from a man that doesn't belong to her or doesn't even have a last name. That's crazy. That's not a good woman to me. That sounds like a selfish, vindictive, jealous type woman because couldn't be what she want to be. She's a failed actor, and she just had to accept that. You know what I'm saying? But she don't want to accept that. She want to be, be the breadwinner. She wanted to be the head bitch, the boss bitch, as a lot of ladies like to say.
Yeah.
And she's not that. So you got to be okay with being Steph Weiss. That's all you're going to ever be known for, ma'am. And you got to accept that. You're always going to be Steph Weiss. Look, he's opened his pocket up to her to say, hey, you can get your little cooking business. You could do your thing right here to help create and make you feel better, to feel some type of inclusion. But it's still not enough. And that's the demeanor she's taking on. It's never going to be enough for her. It's never.
I was kind of saying the same thing.
No.
Because I know Curry we're talking about here.
I know.
You gotta let everybody else say something too.
Well, I thought he came up here to talk to me.
Nah, he did, but
no. Go ahead, bro. You right. Go ahead and co-sign. Because I thought we were trying to get a perception. Go ahead and co-sign. Go ahead, bro.
I didn't come up for this conversation.
Go ahead, Hustler Muscle. Go ahead, and then Hink, you can go. Go ahead.
If Aisha Curry is so upset because her husband getting more attention, then that's her problem. Because come on, this is Steph Curry, the man been playing basketball for I don't know who knows how long. He is. Yeah. He ain't Michael Jordan or Kobe Bryant status, but he's practically up there, so he's gonna get all that media attention. Aisha Curry just a basic chick. So, of course, she's not going to get the same amount of attention. So that's her problem, and she's upset over that. But for her to say she didn't want to get married, well, In hindsight, you would think that would make sense because a lot of people don't go into relationships anticipating marriage. Hell, you shouldn't go into that. It makes you look kind of desperate and needy, but she met the right man, and I guess that's what happened.
What up, Tierney?
Or a bad thing's a matter of opinion, but that's just how I feel on the whole thing. It ain't like she said she didn't want to marry him specifically. She just said marriage was not on the mind at the time. And I've heard people say that. Just saying. But go ahead, Drip. Go ahead.
Hank and Eater Man. We ain't heard Savannah say shit.
Who?
Savannah, LeBron White, bro. She said in the interview, I am taking care of the kids and supporting my goddamn husband.
Oh, you mean LeBron James' wife? Okay.
Yeah, Savannah. Yeah.
She always talk great of LeBron James. She never brings up anything that's crazy about her and his relationship. She don't bring their relationship again to the internet. You don't know what they doing in the closed doors. That's the same thing. It's like when we was on my show, bro, when we was talking about why did she do it? And like I said, she wants the same recognition that Jada Pinkett got. We didn't know nothing about the Smith family until they brought it out. Sir.
That's a fact.
That's why I sat there and said, don't take that type of stuff to the internet. Again, if you want that response, you're going to get it, but you're going to get everybody's opinion. Now, it might not be the right opinions, but they're going to give theirs.
Come on, Do Dirty. Come on, man. Hold on, let me bring up Tierney. What up, Tierney? What up, Bobby Woden?
What's up? What's up?
What's up, little baby? How you doing?
Shit, I wish our little baby wouldn't have to worry about these bills. Shit.
I feel you, man. Them son bitches come clockwork. How you feel about Aisha Curry, Tierney?
I feel like y'all don't really understand.
Oh Lord.
I feel like if let me
Oh,
speak.
here we go.
Wait. No, give it a flow uninterrupted. Go ahead.
My bad. Sorry, my bad. Go ahead.
Let me speak from the happy wife, happy life perspective. Okay? If your husband is home, if your husband is
once she said that, we should believe anything she said when she made that statement right there.
What I'm saying is,
go ahead, Tierney. Go ahead.
What I'm saying
ahead,
is, like I said, I'm speaking from a happy wife, happy life perspective. And I've also been in an unhappy wife, unhappy life position as well.
Right.
You all know that basketball, baseball, football players are barely home. They don't spend time with their family, but yet it is expected of the wife to just be outstandingly happy, even though her partner's not there. I know a lot of times men be like, I'm working. But you guys don't understand that that's taking away from your family and you're putting more work into another relationship. What's the reason a lot of these women say they cheat on their spouse? Because he wasn't home. So Aisha Curry is not jealous. She knew where her husband was and was going to be. She just didn't understand what came with it. She didn't understand what came with stardom. And now that she's lonely and she doesn't have that family environment that she didn't want, but that she ended up having, now she is speaking out. And let me finish. Just like a lot of these celebrities are in contracts, even if they fell in love when they were young, they're in contracts because it's a good image for that person or that celebrity. So it looks to me as though this lady is in a contract, not a marriage contract, but a basketball contract. She is unhappy because her husband is not being able to be a husband to her, but he's being a husband to the NBA.
What?
And you guys don't, y'all acting like y'all just don't get it. So.
But I
thought you made about women talking, bro. Women talk, they have no idea how that shit gonna sound, bro.
You're not a woman, are you?
Admitted that.
What does that matter?
Have you ever been a wife?
Hold on, y'all. My mic.
Why do you
Shanika,
always do that though?
hold on, Hank. Hold on, real quick. Let me let Shanika get in there real quick, and then Hank, and then her assertive. Go ahead, Shanika.
Oh, I was just saying that I feel like Tierney kind of low-key proved everybody's point, because this whole time they've been saying that she's embarrassing him by expressing the fact that she's not happy, not to invalidate the reason why she's unhappy, but she's telling the world that she's unhappy, which is the main thing that they talking about. Like, why are you telling everybody that you're unhappy? And so you kind of just prove what they were saying a little bit. Like, she should been saying that necessarily. But I mean, I guess I could understand, you know, when they went through the whole, you know, when you have a platform, they're saying that there was a lesson that other women can take from that or learn from that.
So, but the thing about it, when you open yourself up to making those statements like that, you open yourself up for these side chicks, these hanger-on chicks.
He probably already have them.
Oh,
He
Turney,
probably
let me
already
finish.
have side chicks. He's Steph Curry.
Turney, calm down, baby. Eat your food.
Nobody's uncalm. Don't tell me to calm down. You guys have seen me hype.
Eat your DoorDash.
Nothing about the
You know
food I
you
just
can't
ate.
cook.
Guess
Eat
what?
your DoorDash.
My
You
husband.
know you can't cook.
Where's Aisha Curry's husband? Out there getting fed by other bitches. This is
Okay,
why
supposed
she's
to.
unhappy.
He out there making money too. But let me finish before you.
Not about the
keep
money.
yapping. Enjoy your meal, ma'am. So
Don't call me ma'am. You know my name. Go ahead and finish your goddamn sentence.
Damn. Okay, your name's Heifer. Oh, enjoy your meal, Heifer. With that being said, let me say this. The crazy thing is she's opening her husband up for potential of women sliding through. Now, of course, Turney said, well, he's probably not. We don't know that. We haven't heard that. There's no rumors or proof out there that it's happening. But that's what happens when you do stuff like that. When you put your business out there, now you open the windows and doors and cracks in the chink in the armor. You don't do that. If my wife and I have any problems, you some guns will never know it. You know why? Because it's not our business to put it out there like that. We're a circle of two. So me and my wife gonna handle that. And if we need some therapy, we'll get that. That will be the only third party. But we're not gonna bring everybody into our business just because I'm feeling some type of way.
Okay,
now,
that's
again,
great.
Ma'am, calm down.
Anyways, like I said,
enjoy that red.
While Steph Curry's over there,
did nobody interrupt you, ma'am? Turney, nobody interrupt you.
Yes,
nobody interrupt you.
Yes,
no, we didn't.
yes,
and we got corrected and we stopped. Correct? Can you do the same?
No, but go ahead, Heath.
You unhinged.
Hurry up.
You unhinged. I got you, ma'am. So,
crazy.
With that being said,
because y'all don't like when y'all hear the opposite. Y'all want to all agree with each other. That shit's annoying as hell.
Go on mute, ma'am. Come on.
Hurry up! You speak longer than a woman.
It doesn't matter. And stop doing that. See, now I'm about to cuss you out. I didn't want to get too disrespectful with your unhinged ass, but I'm about to, because don't call me a woman.
Bro.
I'm nowhere near that. You look like a little boy, so you need to stop this.
Now you're being personal. Now you're making.
Now let's go back to the conversation. Go ahead, Turney. Let him finish, so we can finish. Go ahead. Go ahead and lie. How hoes need an excuse to be hoes. Go ahead. Hey.
I never said hoes, no excuse for hoes to be hoes, but I'm just saying this woman's out here doing unethical things against her husband by speaking down against their marriage.
No, I want you to go back to that point you said that these women need a reason to holler at her husband. And since she made a statement. Hold on, this is literally what you just said. You said since she made a statement,
come on, brother.
She opened herself up for more hoes to be hollering at her man. That's the craziest thing I ever heard. Go ahead, bro.
Don't act like your stepsister Turney. Just let me finish, and I ain't gonna be long with it. I promise you, I'm not like that. So with that situation, yes, that will open avenues up for women to try to come at it, because they gonna say, "Well, you're in an unhappy marriage. Let me make you happy, at least for the night." You don't think women's gonna try? Some women out there take advantage of it? Yes, they will.
Listen, that's what I'm telling you.
I know you don't believe.
Like women don't even know about my marriage. They still shoot their shot, bro. Like this, a woman need a permission slip to do it. That is crazy.
But that now that opens door for more. Now he's got twice as many. Now he got 3 times as many.
He was already there. He's the best shooter in the world. Listen, I don't know why people think that this man is the best shooter in the world. You think they need to hear from his wife for them to shoot their
we're gonna give each other the floor so we can speak. Are we not gonna do that? We just gonna talk over each other?
Wow.
Go ahead.
Come on, ladies and gentlemen. So that situation right there, man, you putting yourself out there. Why would you do those type things? You shouldn't. You supposed to set your marriage up to win, not set it up to fail. And that's what she's doing when she's putting that business out there like that. It shouldn't happen like that. But yet, if he allows it, then he's a weak man to me. If he's okay with it, he's a weak man. Because you know there are guys sit there and say, yeah, baby, go ahead. But they really don't mean it. They're scared to deny them. I tell the women no. You can't be afraid to tell your woman no and be okay with whatever answers you give her. She can accept it or she don't. She could go in her room, be mad at all she wants, but she'll get over it. And if there's a problem with it, we can have a conversation and we could talk through it. but putting our
Don't
business
you
out there
think
like
that
that, that's not okay. I'm gonna
Don't
let
you
this
think they've
unhinged
had
woman up
conversations?
above me go ahead and have the flow. Go ahead,
Damn,
unhinged woman.
hold on. Let me
Hold
say
on,
this.
Tyranny. Listen.
Let me say this to
I,
Drip right quick.
go
Drip,
ahead, say this to Drip.
you ain't seen me in a while, right? I don't
Thank
usually come
God.
on these spaces like that because I'm not used to talking to men in this type of manner. The disrespect, you got to start calling me out my name and etc. It is an open panel for an open conversation. When you talk, have some courtesy. Damn, like we having an open conversation, are we not? I'm going to come with an opposing opinion. That's okay.
Man, you sit there and said I talk long like a woman. What do you think you did? You started that mess.
You're being disrespectful. Okay,
That's you sit there and said I talk. You said I talk long like a woman, ma'am. So who started the disrespect, ma'am? You said don't call me ma'am. You know my name. In case you didn't know, calling a woman ma'am is respectful.
You're still talking. I don't get it.
Ma'am,
I
you
don't
got
get
your
it.
nerves. Pot me kettle.
Okay, anyway, so what I was saying was, because I don't have to deal with the drama. I'm just saying, when a wife is happy, you will know it. When a wife is unhappy, you will know it. And she is just showing that she is unhappy. That's it. And I'm sure she's tried to talk to her husband, but he's never home. He's not there. When it's time for games, he's not home. When it's time to baby, can you watch the kids today because I got something to do? He can't. So what are these celebrities supposed to do when they're in contracts that they can't escape? Just like Cardi B started doing. They start speaking out because they no longer feel that there is any positivity with the contract that they have with the person. That's called putting a period to the end of the sentence. So whoever wants to go can go.
Can I go now? Y'all want me to wait for two more niggas to go?
No, you got
I just want to know if y'all wanted that. All right, so Shanika, can you hear me? Or y'all can't hear me?
We can hear you.
All right, so let me ask you a question. If you see a man that you want, do you feel like you need permission to holler at him? Like you need your permission slip signed for you to do what you're gonna do regardless?
I'm gonna go for what I want.
You're gonna go for what you want. Matter of fact, I'd have been in like situation that women shoot they shot at me. Like women know I'm married and they still shoot they shot. They go just see where I'm at as a man. It literally have nothing to do with my wife. Nothing.
Yeah.
And so I just want people to understand that we take a 20-year marriage and we say we're gonna take these 3 points that this woman done said and call her a bad woman. Even though we ain't had no problem about their kids. We just seen that everything that she do, she has supported. But as soon as a woman share how she feels, that makes her into a bad woman.
Mm-hmm.
Like this idea, I don't know where these guys from or where they live at, but you think you're gonna be with a woman for 20 years and she ain't gonna never say something that you disagree with? You might as well stay single. That's part of being in a relationship is that y'all not gonna always agree. Y'all always not gonna see eye to eye. Like this fairy tale relationship, all the Disney movies y'all been looking at, it's not reality. And we gotta stop attacking women by saying, hey, since you said, first of all, you thought you was gonna be a career woman, like all women think they're gonna be a career woman because y'all the same daddies telling y'all kids to go to school and get an education and be a career woman, right? But now that since they feel that way, they bad women. And then on top of that, she said, hey, you know what? I had these 3 kids and I just still want to be desired. I still want to feel sexy. Oh, she don't supposed to want to feel sexy. She's supposed to only want her husband to look at her. Like y'all asking these women to be these robots. And the point that I'm telling you is, I've been around women my whole life. These women have these emotions. They have this. And it's our responsibility as husbands to be able to guide them for them to be able to make it through these feelings. And these feelings that I'm going to land here, these feelings that these women are having are normal feelings that most women have. But some women going to say that they can't even see a man once they in a relationship. Let Edie Man Williams come around. I bet you see me. I'm just going to land it there.
Look here. So this further lets me know that these women. So you keep calling women, but they're not. They're women. They're not wives. Your wife shouldn't be looking for desire from another man. Just like me, as a husband, I shouldn't be looking to be desired from another woman. I should only be desired from my wife, and my wife should only be desired from me. Well, that's crazy. So Eda Man, are you okay with your wife coming on a public platform spewing all y'all business?
Let me answer your question. I'm okay with my wife being who she is. I accepted my wife for who she is. Hold on, no.
Okay, go ahead and answer the question. Don't beat around the bush. Answer the question first, then elaborate.
So what I'm saying is, yes, if my wife can't listen, why would I be a hypocrite that I come on these panels and say what the fuck I want to say, and then want to hold on, then I want to filter my wife and let her not be able to share how she feel emotionally. Like, some of y'all niggas are hypocrites. I heard y'all talk about all kind of shit. Hold on, listen. I done heard y'all niggas talk about whatever y'all want to talk about. Hold on, listen. I done heard you. Half of the shit y'all niggas say online will be embarrassing to y'all wife. Let me go ahead and say it. But guess what? Y'all say, oh, now she supposed to follow a fucking protocol and not say nothing. No, just like you got the right to share how you feel, she got the right to share how she feel, because there's no world that she's feeling happy every single day. Fuck are we talking about?
Facts.
Yeah, for the men who allow that and okay with that, you some weak ass dudes.
Oh my God.
You some straight up weak dudes.
Well, let me say this. You have a right to share how you feel, but what happens when how you feel ruins the whole relationship and embarrasses one, if not both parties? What about that?
She didn't embarrass nobody. Only problem with y'all with what she said is y'all manosphere niggas.
This ain't got shit to do with no goddamn manosphere. This is about facts, bro.
It's not like
we all got polarizing opinions on the whole thing, but come on.
No, hold on real quick. Look, see, this is one thing I can say about you, bro. That I know. Hold on real quick, bro. I ain't never seen Eda Man come up here and disrespect his. Even though Eda Man say some crazy stuff, and we've been rocking with Eda Man since Fight Club. This nigga come up here and say the crazy shit, but one thing I ain't never seen him do was come up here and embarrass his family or his wife. Now, for him to sit here and Hank to ask you that question and be like, would you be okay if your wife did you? Your wife wouldn't come up here and do that, sir, because I believe that you chose better than that.
No.
I believe your wife won't come up here and put your information of your family out there like that and make you look a certain type of way. That's the point that we made.
Hold on. Let me respond to that. So if my wife came up here and said what she said, hey, you know, because my wife was a career woman before I met her. She was in the medical field. And my wife said, hey, you know what? I thought I was going to be a provider. I was going to do everything myself. And then you know what? I met this man named Eda Man, and I decided to go into a different direction. I don't look at that as disrespect. She's not her saying that she wanted to be a career woman, and she found the man and she decided to be a house mama. That's not disrespectful. She just thought her life was going to look some way, and it changed because that man was so awesome. How's that disrespect? Like, y'all keep trying to paint what she said disrespectful.
Damn.
Right. I agree.
Yes, some things just can't be explained, man.
Lord,
he doesn't agree.
Man, you think that like
other men do agree to disrespect?
Do you think that woman?
Hold on, Rooster. Can you guys? I'm sorry. I'll be sure, Rooster. Can you guys see when your wives are upset? Is that easy for you guys to see, or you just sit home and eat and watch TV
that's easy.
Her feelings and you act like nothing's going on? No, like, how do you guys know when your wife is hurt?
That's real easy.
By having conversations, Tyranny. But that's not for everybody. It's not for the public consumption, though.
Okay.
It's not for that. It's not for that. It's for the home. Why are you inviting everybody into your house?
Okay.
It's not for everybody to be doing that.
But what if she's embarrassed behind closed doors? And maybe we don't know. She needs to have
a conversation with her husband.
Behind closed doors.
You think she has to try?
I don't think so.
You ain't supposed to know.
She said what she said. She said whatever's on my mind, she's gonna tell it, and that's a problem. Whatever's on her mind, she's gonna tell it. She has no truth about her. Same about just like you.
I said that's crazy. You think? Hold on. You think that she went on these shows and she didn't have a conversation with her husband in 20 years? She just showed up one day? What are we talking? Like they had this conversation.
They want to do, bro.
I believe she don't.
No, that's what I'm saying. Y'all are crazy.
Man, let me say this. I wouldn't be surprised soon after that man retires and making all that big money. I wouldn't be surprised she putting in her paperwork.
Listen, that's crazy. No, that's the crazy part.
She's
that y'all
already
say, hey,
alluding to it. She
no, she have
already
not.
alluded
She
to
have
it,
not. She have not alluded to divorce one
Yeah.
time, nigga. You're lying. She have never said she was
No,
gonna leave
the
her husband.
behavior, bro.
I
The
never said that.
behavior, bro.
That is crazy.
I'm saying
That's
the
the point. Is
behavior
that
is
I haven't said
No,
that, but I wouldn't be surprised if it didn't happen.
no, listen. We won't be surprised if anybody get divorced because divorce rate is so high. Like, okay, I get that. The point that I'm
this
trying to
ain't
help
about
y'all.
everybody. This about a specific person
No,
that
no,
did this
no.
thing, bro. She alluded to it, bro, and then she got on TV with some of the women that don't give a damn about niggas, bro.
But I
Don't
just
give
wish.
a damn about a man, bro, and
I
express
just.
her feelings. That's just like letting a regular ass helper come up in your house that you know do some shiesty shit, and you allow your wife to walk out that door with her, bro. If you do it, you allowing everything to happen in your household because you made the decision to let her do it.
I just wish
Crazy
I
as hell.
seen. I wish I went to the cookout in Mississippi with your wife and her goddamn.
It ain't got
aunties.
shit to do with
No,
Mississippi.
listen,
Nigga,
listen,
you
no,
in
listen,
Florida.
no,
You
no. I'm trying to
you
help
from
you
Atlanta,
understand.
nigga. And I'm
This
gonna tell you
idea
about
that y'all
Atlanta,
think
bro.
women don't
The
talk is
reason why a
crazy.
lot of people shit fails in Atlanta because guess what? Them females over there fucking niggas and girls.
What
That's
that
what
got to do?
that's why
Listen,
and they allow them
he off the
folks to
rail.
express their
He done went
business.
off the rail. Listen,
No. But you brought up Mississippi. No, let's talk about the
but you
reason
didn't.
you come from, bro.
You didn't even hear the whole
The reason
statement.
why is
You didn't
most
even hear the
women
whole
on the
statement.
internet talking
What did I
about
say about
don't
Mississippi?
come to Atlanta because these men are doing certain things and they are expressing their feelings that they don't want women is because those women didn't set them niggas down as children. They mammoths. Then say, hey, don't go out there and do this right here. So guess what? They are out here acting out and they expressing their feelings as they wish. And now look at it. Look at it.
It's so annoying hearing y'all talk as if y'all men are perfect. It's so annoying hearing y'all talk as if y'all do nothing wrong. That shit's played out. It's done with. Y'all be doing the most, and then when she decides to do something, oh my gosh, she's the worst. This wife has talked to her husband. This wife has expressed her feelings. This wife has seen some inappropriate things.
We don't know
that
what
her
she
husband is
did.
doing
We
behind
weren't in the
closed
room, but we
doors.
seen, bro. We seen interviews and shit. So yeah.
But I'm finna show you something.
Wives. But nobody.
What if she
This is why
told
y'all
him,
don't know. Y'all don't know women.
Vic, let her speak, man. Let her
Y'all
speak.
don't know women.
Man, you
y'all don't know women.
look,
Y'all
you
know
ain't got
men
no
so
voice,
much.
hustle and muscle. You ain't got no voice.
Y'all are in love with men so
always got
much
a voice
that
up
you
here. We all got a voice
refuse
up
to
in here.
know a woman. That's the
Look,
damn issue.
so the only point that I'm trying to say, anybody who's been married for a long period of time, they know that their wife is gonna do stuff. They know as a man he's gonna do stuff. It's actually part of marriage. Like this idea that like we could take like, hey, what your wife did. Like that's why I just wish dudes online tell the truth. Like the stuff that you went through in your marriage, you wouldn't call your wife a bad woman, but she done had one take, two takes, and she said two things. Oh man, that means that she must be a bad woman over her whole marriage. Like that, it's just crazy. Like
Well, man, how many takes does it
let me
take?
land
How
it
many
here.
comments?
I'm gonna land it here. I expect humans to be humans. Because if we was perfect, we wouldn't need
So now
God.
you make an excuse. You make an excuse.
It's not an excuse.
That's exactly what that is, man.
A lot of you niggas
Those
don't
are
know
excuses.
God.
So you wouldn't
but y'all don't know
look here. I know when these women like to say they call themselves partners, they want to be equal. We're not equal. You would not allow a man to make that same excuse in a situation like this. You wouldn't, but you allow.
They do. When they go out and cheat, they stay. That's the point.
If you on that bullshit, I'm gonna call you on it, dog.
I heard you on this panel. You said that he might be sleeping around.
No,
You said he's making the money though. You made
you didn't hear me on this panel. You didn't hear me on this panel say that. When did you hear me say this? No, you didn't. I don't come on this panel that much. So now you lied.
I'm talking about today. Listen, if it wasn't
you said on this panel sometime. You didn't say today. Now you're gonna say today. What did I say today?
This happened 20 minutes ago.
What did I say, E? What did I say?
20 minutes ago. And if it wasn't you, I'm about to tell you if you let me tell you. Tyranny hinted that he might be sleeping in this, that, and third. And if it was you or one of these other niggas said he made money though, they made an excuse for shit that he was doing in his marriage.
That ain't what I said.
Exactly. listen. If you didn't say it,
and Trinity unhinged ass on the cosign on it.
Hold on, no, listen. Hold on, 1 second.
Trinity,
If you
stop
didn't
lying,
say
man.
it, a nigga that sound like you said it. Listen, and you're not on camera, so I might got the nigga wrong. But I'm telling you that it's easy for men to co-sign with what shit men do. And then a woman do something that she supposed to walk.
It's his platform, bro.
She supposed to walk. I ain't talking to you, kid.
Don't nobody sound like him.
No, listen.
I don't know who you talking about. 'Cause first of all, I don't use the N-word, so that's another lie.
That's how I know it was him, Dick. You just proved my point. If nobody sounded like him, it was he. What are y'all talking about?
Well, I'm just letting you lie on me right now. Between you and Tyranny, I don't know who's the worst.
It's about
I ain't did nothing but speak from a happy wife, happy life perspective. Like I said,
know.
I have no
And that's why I sit there and made the statement. Happy wife, happy life.
As happy as my husband makes me.
When you hear a woman say something like that, shouldn't no man take a woman serious? When they talking like a happy wife, happy life stuff,
man,
we don't take you serious.
Like I said, I am a happy wife because my husband is making me happy. And the moment that I, as a female,
look, you can't be too happy. You're drinking out of red. You eat your dinner drinking out of red cup. You eating dinner. You probably eating with plastic utensils on a paper plate. Man, you eating on a paper plate, you ain't living a happy life. Ain't no way.
Hey, Jimmy, hold on 1 second. Hey, guys, hold on.
Ain't no way.
Let's talk one at a time.
Ain't no way my wife is gonna hand me a cup and it's a plastic cup. I'm not drinking out of a plastic cup when I'm sitting at my house. You better have me a glass. I get my
one mic. All I need is one mic.
I don't eat my food off of plastic plates unless it's a
cookout.
Hold
on. Hey, let me ask you one question.
That's
Hold on. Let me ask him this one question and I'll drop down. If your wife said what she said in one of these interviews, would you divorce her?
No, I wouldn't divorce her, but we have a serious conversation.
Okay, all right. So Steph saying
it'll take her coming to interviews for you to end up having a serious conversation because she's embarrassing you. Now because it's about you, now you want to sit down and have a talk with her. Because a lot of times us women do try to talk to y'all and you I know you ain't about to start that crying shit. I don't want to hear this right now. I got shit to do. Y'all always.
This is why I know you didn't watch the interview. This is why I know you didn't watch the interview because she sit there and said, I try to talk to him. He tries to understand. So he's putting forth the effort. But a heifer like you, Tyranny, you have no idea. You just assuming he doesn't have a respectful conversation with the woman. And the man and the woman sit there and admit that she did. He tries to understand her. He tries to sympathize with her. But she just can't do it. You know why? She doesn't sympathize with the person because she's a trifling, jealous ass woman who's jealous of the man's career.
Don't make sense, bro.
Tyranny, we don't need to see what you like to do to your husband.
Get it, Jerry.
Blank period, bro.
We don't need to see what you like to do to your husband, Tyranny. We don't need to see that.
He try to sympathize with her, and he can't understand it because that shit don't make sense, bro. You think her life would be better than what it is if she had went to college, bro?
Vic, is your wife happy? Is your wife happy? Is your wife happy?
Be, and if she ain't, she free to leave.
Did you hear yourself? You said your wife is happy, which means you don't.
Evidently, ain't now, nigga. You been with happy. You had a couple of them. Look, ever since I know you on this space, I've been with the same person. Come on now. If we gonna shoot shots, you better aim from the hip now. I've been with the same person since you know for me, though. No, I've been with the same. See, and that's why them people ain't happy with you. Your stuff moving like that.
Damn it.
From one neck to one mushroom tip to the other one. You see what I'm saying? The whole thing is, see, you talking about evidently she
so messy. Y'all so messy. Y'all don't understand how bad this looks.
I just want to finish my motherfucking sentence. That's it.
Go ahead.
The whole big ass deal about
you the same type of unhinged woman that men need to steer clear from.
Like
one at a time, please.
Sexuality shows like a motherfucker because y'all won't even respect women. There's no only person who respects a woman is Emmanuel. That's it.
You ain't no woman. You're a boy.
You're still interrupting me. I asked you a question, and yes, I've been married a couple of times because I can get married, nigga. Anyway,
Jesus
I asked
Christ.
you,
Shout
is
out
your
to this
wife
bald head
happy?
heifer for getting married a
Usually,
couple
if your
times.
wife is happy, you're happy.
So
But
she
once
can
the wife
express
is
herself
upset,
multiple
oh
times, right?
my,
Okay.
oh
So she can
my
express herself. How
fucking
many
Vic,
times she
Vic,
want to express
Vic,
herself?
my
Vic, let this bald head hoe finish, man. Let her
fucking
finish, man.
shut the
Well, I ain't say
fuck.
all level,
Shut
right?
the
Come on,
fuck,
that is not
niggas,
necessary.
niggas. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. That's why
You
bitches
tell
gotta
that man
stop
in the
talking
house
to
to
you
do that.
motherfuckers like y'all
I
crazy.
got my own.
You
Yeah,
shut
She
the
don't talk to me
fuck
like that.
up.
She
Dr.
don't talk to
Quantum,
me
where's
like
the
that.
motherfucking hot sauce? Because that's all y'all niggas do is talk. You don't fucking listen. God damn. A real happy
try to
ass
be loud,
husband
but
know
look,
that he's
I know
only
Big Daddy
happy
told you
when
lower
his
your
wife
voice
is
in that house.
happy.
Hold on, wait,
Unhappy.
hold on,
Oh my,
Watch your
oh my
wait,
God. Oh my
wait,
God. This is why they kick you off the panel.
hold on, Tierney, hold on. Y'all going too hard. Like, bro, every time I leave, shit get out of hand. Sneaker.
They won't let me talk.
So
That's all
everybody
you've been
shut the
doing
fuck
is
up and
talking,
let
man.
Tierney talk real quick, please.
Cutting me
Lord
off
Jesus.
and cutting
Let
me
Tierney
off.
talk.
Can I respond to Tyranny real quick?
No,
Yeah.
because I haven't said nothing.
Hold on, well, let her
You
finish
said
real
a
quick.
lot,
So,
sweetheart. Just saying.
okay, well, go ahead, Hustler Muscle.
Just
Hold
shut
on, Tierney.
the
Hold on,
fuck
Tierney, because I'm going to let you
Go
finish.
ahead.
Hold on. Go ahead, Hustler Muscle.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Ooh,
first of all, that
Lord
old
have
happy wife,
mercy.
happy life
So,
shit. Spare me
anyways,
with
I
that.
was
It's
done talking and you're still talking. That's crazy to me.
happy spouse. Hold on,
Tierney.
hold on.
Hold on. Y'all
It's
gotta hold on.
happy
'Cause
spouse.
everybody talking over one another. Hold on, Hustler Muscle. Hold on. Everybody talking over each other ain't gonna fucking work. Hold on. So we're gonna one band, one sound. We're gonna do this shit the right way. Like everybody got to get their shit out. So we got to do it respectfully. So I'm gonna let Tierney finish real quick.
Thank you.
To them, and then you can go ahead and get your whole flow. And then whoever was next, I don't know who up here. I just got on my phone.
Go Hustler so I can respond to this
All
happy
right, either man
spouse
sit up
thing.
here. Okay, cool. So go ahead. Tierney.
Go Tyranny first so we can
Hold on, E. I got you, brother. Go ahead, Tierney. I got you, E. Go
Okay,
ahead, Tierney.
thank you. I appreciate it. Okay. You know, a lot of wives, when we look at Aisha, we see a hurt woman. We don't see a woman that's out there trying to embarrass her husband. We hear a woman that's trying. Oh, am I? We hear a woman that's.
Y'all, come on, man. You gotta let her finish. Come on.
Dang.
Go
We hear
ahead,
a
Tierney.
woman that's. Thank you, Drip. I really appreciate you, bro.
No, you got
You're a
it.
real one. Like I said, when a lot of us wives see Aisha doing what she's doing, we see her hurt. We don't see her trying to disrespect her husband. We see a woman crying out to get his attention because whatever they're doing behind closed doors, it's not working. So how does she get her voice heard on a platform? So she's using these platforms to get her husband's attention. That's all I wanted to motherfucking say.
Okay. Now,
Okay, fair
go
enough.
ahead, Hustler Muscle, then eat man.
Yeah, I wonder. She said something about happy life, happy wife, happy wife. No, it's happy house, happy spouse. So come on, don't give me that bullshit. That's the way it's supposed to be.
Hold on, but no,
Yes.
hold on. Tyranny, hold on 1 second.
Hold on,
That's a
Tierney. Let eat man go
horrible.
real quick. Let eat man go. Go ahead.
That's a horrible statement because they just asked Victor was his wife happy and he said he don't even know. So this idea of happy spouse. Listen,
I didn't say no. I didn't even know.
no, sir.
I didn't say that.
Hold on,
I
let E
didn't
finish.
say
Let E
that.
finish. Let E
Yes,
finish.
you did.
bro.
Let E finish.
Yes,
Let
you
E
did.
finish. Go
Okay.
ahead.
Because if we gonna do that, you better shoot
Hold
from the
on,
hip.
let E finish,
Your wife
y'all.
ain't even
Hold on.
from over here. Do she really want to go
Rooster,
back
hold
home
on. Let
and
E
not
finish.
be in America though?
Man,
Rooster.
See what
I'm
I'm
not
saying?
gonna
You
scream
better
at you
shoot
tonight,
from the
bro.
hip now.
Rooster.
So listen, what the whole point that I'm trying to help our hustler realize, you basically talking about a theory. This idea that the spouse supposed to be happy and everybody's supposed to be happy. The crazy part about it, nobody maintained happiness for 20 years. You're gonna have to see, and this is kind of what we need to start talking about in relationships. It's times that I was happy. It was times that I was sad. It was times that I felt like I didn't have no energy. I'm a human being going through all of these emotions. And you know what when I look at my wife? She's a human being going through these things too. So if my wife speaks about a time when she wasn't unhappy in our relationship, I don't look at it as like it's an embarrassment. That's her truth, and she's just being honest.
But
I get you. I mean, that's life. Whether you're married or single, you're gonna go through ups and downs. That is nothing new.
Okay, so why is it a problem with her talking about her ups and downs then?
Hold on,
That's
one
the
mic.
point that I'm
Either
making.
man,
if that's the case, Hustler, hold on. 1 second, Big Dick. Hold on 1 second, Big Dick.
Bro, one mic. Go ahead, Rooster.
Hold on, Hustler. If that's
It's on
life,
Rooster, either man.
hold on, no,
Go ahead,
because I want to just respond to what he said. Rooster can run. Run.
Think
Listen.
it's okay for your wife to go on a public platform and display her unhappiness, or she just talk about it with you?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I'm telling you, Hustler. Just like when I come up here and cuss y'all out and display my unhappiness, I don't tie my I don't tie my wife up and says that she don't have the right to have an emotional expression because she's a human just like me.
You know that's DV, right?
Boy,
no,
crazy.
You missed it. You missed it. Go ahead.
I just see why you guys are the
One mic, please. I cannot be yelling at y'all,
came
bro.
all the way back around again. But I'm gonna tell you this, Drip. There ain't no goddamn way that you could see your wife eat a man on TikTok with King Rooster spilling all of your house business to me.
Rooster, don't put either man wife in it, bro. Use somebody else.
But y'all ain't say that when both of come on, baby.
All right, go ahead, Rooster. You're right, Rooster. Go ahead, you're right.
Both of them. I told you when they come at me, you got to shoot from the hip.
No, go ahead. No. Come on now.
Ain't no way.
I literally repeated what you said.
Hold on.
When they asked you if your wife was happy.
Let this man finish, please, bro.
Exactly. I repeated what he said. No, listen. I repeated
brought it up, though.
He didn't know if
Tierney brought it up.
No, let go. No, y'all brought it up.
Tierney trash ass brought it up, though. She was wrong.
So mama trash. You better watch your motherfucking mouth.
But all that same time, but she's talking about happiness. But I have been in this space ever since I've been in this space with the same person. It got to be some happiness there, but y'all situations have changed up some. A lot of y'all.
So what? Just because you married for 20 years, so
to question me, just to think about it. To question me about if somebody is happy and they are still around when y'all been bouncing the mushroom.
But just because they're still around don't mean they're happy.
What that look. That means the questions. That means the question you need to be asking is to the Lord and your church, right? Because I'm still with the same person. So evidently happiness is in my home. What about you, Capital One? What's in your wallet?
Okay.
That means nothing. What's in your wallet? And then I'm telling you, Aisha Curry is your perfect example to what you just said. I've been married for 20 years. That means there's happiness. That's not what that means. Y'all could just be tolerating each other. You could just be there because there's nothing else to do. Just because you're with someone for so many years does not mean happiness. That's common sense. No, I thought it was common sense.
Okay, go ahead, Hank.
Yeah, I mean, you know, families can't be too happy if you eating out of a plastic red cup for dinner and a paper plate and plastic forks and styrofoam forks and shit like that. You can't be too happy because my wife better not ever give me a goddamn paper plate and we in my house. A goddamn red cup and we in my house. Give me glass. That's what we got them for. Good dishes. Don't feed me like I'm a visitor. Don't feed me like I'm a passer through. I'm your husband. You blessed with my goddamn last name.
King of the castle.
I'll be goddamn. Ain't no way you gonna put my shit in there. Look. You keep enjoying that, but I see who's happy.
I am so happy.
Hey, I got a question for Hank. Hank, do you believe like a lot of marriages fail because they think money's gonna make women happy?
You ain't trying to buy her
more
love.
than just that reason. There's a lot of reasons why marriages fail.
No. No, I'm just saying if a man say I'm just providing for her and he's not being attentive to her emotions. All right, okay, so that's the only point that I'm saying is that making money is not enough. We should actually be evaluating where our wife is mentally. We're supposed to be having these conversations. How you feeling today, babe? Man, these kids done got on my nerves. What you need? You need to go get your nails done? Like, how can I... Now, I can't make you happy, but how can I put you in an environment that you feeling better?
Exactly.
Bro, getting the nails done ain't got nothing to do with the kids ringing her goddamn bell.
No, you missed it. You missed it. Oh, you missed it.
Okay.
No, but man, you just talking about money. It takes more than just money to make a woman happy. We understand that. And getting the nails done, it takes more than that.
Come
What
on,
if
So,
bro.
your
Talking
so
wife
about
in
hold
a
some
on. Okay, that's
happy
kids
cool.
running
So,
environment over there
all
with the
day.
preacher instead in the
Go
house
get
with
her
you and the
nails
kids?
done.
Though?
well, no, that's perfect. So,
What if your wife happy place is over there with the preacher instead of being in the house
okay,
with you and the kid?
God
okay,
You see what I'm
cool.
saying?
damn.
That's who she consulting
Damn,
with, right?
Rooster.
No, but hold on, no,
I'm
listen. Now,
saying
I'm,
how
I'm trying to
people
put
look.
this in perspective for you guys. I get where Rooster trying to go, but I'm saying this man, when he go pay them 82 games, that woman sitting by herself with them kids.
Bro,
She
that's not
typically,
Why would
hold
she
on,
true.
go, bro? That's
hold
crazy.
on,
So
hold
you
Bro,
on,
mean to
she be
tell me
at the
they gonna
games,
tell her
E
she
man.
can't come to the
hold
game?
on. Okay,
Lord
all
have
right.
She be at the
Jesus.
games.
The whole point. Listen, have y'all ever seen the tape of what it says that Steph Curry do throughout a whole day? He got a tape out there that what he do. He wake up like 6 o'clock in the morning. He go work out. He go eat. He go sit in this water thing. This, that, and third. And you know, throughout this whole video, who we don't see? We don't see his wife for at
It's a
least 15 hours.
video. E
15
man, bro,
hours.
you gotta
Listen,
stop the bullshit.
hold on.
You're
I
not
really want y'all to
supposed to. It's a
understand
video of
this.
his
And know who
workout and his
know who else
readiness.
you don't see?
No.
You don't see the
Hold on, one
cameraman
mic,
either.
one mic, one
Hold on,
Y'all
mic,
you
one
guys
don't
are
mic.
see the
making
cameraman either.
excuses and y'all haven't even seen
E man,
the
it's
video.
a fucking video, brother.
Man, you
Okay,
just
all right.
lying now.
Oh my God.
No. I'm lying and you haven't even seen the video.
Drip. You know who else
Just
we don't see? We don't see
man.
the cameraman either. But we know the camera's running. Shit. Come on, man. That
Oh my
woman might be
God.
sitting in the other room.
Yeah,
Shit.
Y'all don't even want to be happy. Y'all don't want to be married. Y'all just want to be single and do y'all thing. And when y'all just admit that to us
Turney, do
women,
you
maybe
understand?
we'll know how to.
But
Maybe
see,
we'll know
Turney,
how to
that's your
move.
problem. You keep wanting us to. You feel like the woman should always be happy every minute of the day. That's
I
not
feel
going to
like
be the
everybody should be
situation.
happy. I feel like the
Okay.
husband should be happy and the
Right.
wife.
Okay.
Okay.
That sounds
Like I
good,
said,
but that's not
happy
always the
spouse, happy
situation,
house.
Turney.
That's true
But when
too.
it's not the situation, Hink, you gotta make it the
You
situation.
can't.
But
You can't
nagging is
always
the
make
reason
somebody
why you
happy.
run off,
It's not
though.
my job to make Turney or whoever your significant other happy all the time.
It
That's up
really
to
isn't.
you.
So I'm gonna be honest
That's up
with
to
you.
you.
I'm gonna be
But let me
honest with
say
you.
this real
It's
quick.
my job to make my
Hold on,
husband
hustler.
happy.
Go ahead.
Hold on, I just want to
Tony.
reply to him. I just want to
No,
reply.
go ahead. Go
It
ahead.
is
Go ahead.
my job to make my husband happy. When I see his
Yeah, I'm sure it's not.
gorgeous looking
I'm
stuff
sure he's
over
not
there,
happy all the time.
all right, he might not be. But the moment I see that he's not up happy hour, I need to go in there and see what's going on with my man, because I know that I'm not going to be feeling my best if he's not feeling his best.
Ooh.
So I don't believe in I can't make you happy. What did I marry you for? What did I make you my
You know what
responsibility
I think need to happen?
Let
Yeah.
me
Y'all know what
say
I
this.
So
think need to happen?
I mean, generally speaking, the husband and wife are not supposed to make each other happy. They're supposed to be happy prior to going into the relationship.
But you still speaking
I've
about
seen that.
theory. Hold on, because I don't know where y'all live at, but your wife getting
Either
on her
man, you got to at
knees.
least let the man finish. You didn't
Okay,
let
go
the
ahead.
man
Nah, wait,
finish.
hustler,
You're right.
hold
You're
on.
right.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, hustler.
Men and
Tell us.
women have to go into these marriages already happy. It's not the husband's job to just make the wife happy. Those are the wife's job to make the man happy if they're not even happy with their goddamn selves.
So, but what happened when you get in a
Complement
relationship?
each other. They complement each other, not complete each other. That's the way it's supposed to be, from what I'm understanding. Anyway.
No,
But go
listen,
ahead,
but
man.
hold on. I get what you're saying, but you said that she should have showed up happy. What if she showed up happy and then she became unhappy? And I'm not saying it's your
Oh,
job to
that's
make a woman.
life.
Hold on.
You're not
Let
gonna
me
be happy
finish.
24 hours a day,
I
7
get it
days a
though.
week.
Listen,
No human is gonna feel
hold
like
on.
that.
Let me help you understand what I'm saying.
Go ahead.
It's my responsibility to create an environment where she can be happy. Like, remove the stress. You know why? You know why my wife ain't seen no bills in 7 years? It's because the simple fact I said, if I can remove this, she still have to choose happiness, but I can create an environment. You know, if I had a long day and my wife, get down in front of me, you know what that means? She might not making me happy, but she sure made an environment for me to be happy. Like that's what I'm trying to help y'all understand.
But okay, what if she say
Okay.
she's not happy in this environment called America anymore? She want to move across seas and just give up everything and leave. See what happens then, Edie man?
Okay, that's asking
What
for
if
too
she?
much, but okay.
No, they ain't asking for too much because he's concerned about her happiness, not his.
Going
Or what he's
overseas,
built
bro?
up over
Really?
here. No, say for instance, it don't matter where she come from. No disrespect to his wife, for real. I'm saying, say for instance, she say, I'm just tired of this, the American way, or whatever you built, it don't even matter. Give it up. I'm sick of being over here. If you want me, hey, catch a plane because I'm gone. What you
Well,
gonna
you
do
gotta
then?
choose what you want, America
No,
or your wife. What
no,
you
no,
want?
no, like no.
America
Playing
or
in
your
your
wife.
These
gone. What the
extremes. Hold
fuck?
on, hold
You
on.
gonna leave her husband? What?
Hold
That
on, no,
ain't
listen,
extreme.
listen, hold on.
People do it all the
Listen.
time.
No, we gotta stop these what ifs. So my wife leaves
We
and
need
go
some
to a
what if.
country. Hold on. My wife is American, right? She's from America. She's been in America her whole life, right? So she gonna leave because she want to go somewhere else. And then you know what I'm gonna do as a man, baby? Let's sit down and have a conversation. Let's figure out what the root of this
Let's
is. Is it
compromise.
no, it's not about compromising. It's about me showing interest that my wife have a problem, and I try to be able to gainfully come up with solutions to make her be in a better environment. This idea that you should completely dish your wife feelings like they're not important. It's just a crazy
You ran that
statement.
jet sweet.
But
Maybe you
bro,
can even say
what
we'll
if
travel more. How about we travel,
no,
baby?
Yeah,
no?
that's
What
a
if a
jet sweet.
simple
Come on.
thing is okay? The people over here don't look like me. They don't share the same characteristics. I'm on the phone spending money talking to my folks that are across seas, and they're saying we can do this over there. Why not get up and leave? I
No,
feel
Get
totally
in, dog.
uncomfortable in
That's
America
fair.
now.
you see how we can make these what if subjects to just
That's
make
fair.
shit up? Like,
No, it
listen,
might
hey,
happen.
no, it doesn't happen. Like,
Don't you know how many times people break up because they met in college in one state and somebody got to go back home because they don't just feel comfortable. I'm a
no, but
northerner,
that's
you
what I'm
a
saying. It's like,
southerner. I'm used to
so,
the southern way, and you stay in the north where people are crowded up on each other, but we got space to spread our wings down here. Some people
no,
just don't like environments, and then they say,
but
well,
that's
if
the
you're not
point that I'm
coming with
saying
me,
is,
I'll leave you.
no, listen, the point that I'm saying is, what if your wife says she want to go to Mars?
Shit, I got to figure out, motherfucker, you been an astronaut before you got with me. We in this shit, mama.
Listen, we can what if. The point
Shit.
is that we can what if what happened.
I
You know what
probably would
married
have asked the
people
shit.
do?
Why you ain't been told me that? I've been putting my suit
No,
on. Shit.
what
I
married
ain't never
people do?
been.
Hold on, Vic. What married people do is they sit down and they actually have a conversation and come up with solutions. They don't just run
No,
every time a problem comes. That's what married people do. I don't know how it works over there, but if Hink is being
not all the time, but sometimes when you marry, you
And
know
if
what you
you
do.
happy married, you
If
you happy, man. I love being married.
not,
I love being married. Being married is just amazing. As long as you got the right partner and y'all both putting in that work, what's better than marriage?
what is the right partner? You don't just listen what I'm saying, bro.
The,
It's about
the right
cultivating,
Oh,
partner
bro.
is someone
Vic,
that wants
I
to
see
make
there
you
was an
right.
opening. You was about to take it. I'm glad you didn't take it, Vic. I'm glad you didn't
No,
take that
and
opening.
look. I don't
Yeah,
think
yeah.
what,
Go ahead,
what
go
y'all
ahead,
finna
go
say
ahead,
or
go
assume
ahead.
about what you think you know. Like I said, I love being married to the right person. Once you
Yeah,
have
you
a
today, but
partner
tomorrow,
in your life, once
then
you
what?
have a partner in your life, there's no way you can go wrong. Now, when you're married to someone like Steph Curry, Aisha's gonna come out and let you know this is what's not right. He ain't the
Yeah.
one coming out complaining. She is. But if she had that right partner in her life,
If
She
that
gonna
man was
find
doing
something to
anything,
complain
don't you
about.
know the
Did you not
news would have
see?
been
It's
got it?
obvious. Turney didn't watch the interview. First of all, she was unhappy
She ain't
because she
watching.
wanted to be a career woman. She wanted to do her career job, and that's acting, and it failed. She's a failed actress, so that didn't work out for her. So now she wanted to call an audible and do something else. Like she said, she didn't know this man was going to be an NBA player. She just thought this man was going to do a simple job as being a high school basketball coach, and just do nothing and come home after every game every night. That's what she thought. But lo and behold, she didn't realize how good of a player he really was. Now she got
fell in
to
love
now
with
she
the
got
guy
to
that gave her
accept that.
candy at the
I
church.
watched something
She
totally
fell in
different,
love
bro.
with a simple man, Hank. She fell in
That's
love
what
with
she
the man that
said.
gave her candy at the church, bro. A simple dude. She didn't even know he was special like that. She said all the other girls liked him, and she wasn't just looking at him like, but he gave her Canadian candy. A regular nigga. Didn't take her out, didn't give her money. Candy. But now, some kind of way, she done got high and mighty, got up on that high horse, living lack of luxury, and now she done changed her mind because she done got around other people influencing her to be foolish. But for all you guys that's doing good things for these old silly women that got bacteria eating their brains up, start taking them to the lower end of town and tell them, hey, instead of living in the big house, we gonna sleep in the motel where you see all them prostitutes and them dick hangers and folk fucking and trash on the ground.
Rooster, go your ass to bed. That bullshit.
But you know what Rooster said? He said, hey, since you got it better than people who got it lower than you, you shouldn't be unhappy. You should just be grateful for where you at. Like, I really don't think y'all understand women. like I don't. And I understand. I think the problem is y'all men.
Like, yeah, look here, let me say this. If
just because we don't move like you, my nigga, don't mean we wrong.
Address Coach Ferg right quick.
Facts, Drip.
Okay,
so
come on now.
My wife fed me on paper plates and red cup and plastic cups. I would be unhappy too. I'd be angry.
If my husband is younger than me or older than me, he knows how to be a husband. This is I'm Coach Ferg. Y'all was talking over me when I said that.
Go ahead.
There's a lot of older men that still ain't got it, right? But I can be with someone that's younger than an older man, and he gets it because he was
you're old
raised.
heifer. Mess with a young man.
I mean, you an old nigga, and you still ain't got it because you up here arguing with either man, and he ain't said nothing wrong.
Of course, you agree with him because you agree with him because he agrees with what you're saying.
The one that
you agree with him because he agrees with your harlot activities.
Lord Jesus.
Why you drinking out of a red cup, man? If my wife give me a red cup, it better be at a barbecue.
I traded what I got for something old and don't know.
I'm old school. My grandmother said, "Don't give me no plastic cup. You need to give me a glass." Anyway, you better give me a glass cup. Don't give me no plastic cup. We old school around here, baby.
Hold on, Rooster. Let Tierney finish the shit. Go ahead, Tierney.
I really appreciate it.
Yeah, she ain't talking about nothing. She need to go get a shave.
I ain't talking about nothing. That's why I'm happily married. You always online. You can't be that motherfucking happy. Y'all niggas is always online.
Go ahead. Hold on, Rooster. Go ahead, Tierney. Go ahead.
And you always watching me. You always watching me.
But I will come in support and Drip. That's what I do. That's what I will do. There's only a few on here that I support, and Drip is one of them. So
while eating off a plastic plate. While eating off a paper plate.
You know, this is why I'm glad my femininity came back because
you don't have femininity.
You're a whole
woman, a man woman.
Look, I work at a retirement home, and your blood pressure gonna go high soon. You gotta calm down, okay?
You old as me. You look as old as me.
All I said was, marriage. And if you got the right partner, it's going to work. Who's laughing? The single man?
Lord Jesus. What up, Cassine?
I don't understand it. I don't understand it. Y'all swear y'all got all the answers, but you're sitting there beating your meat.
She done cooled the young boy down and he walking on eggshells in there.
That's what we're talking about.
He hoping it don't get too cold before she say, boy,
who you talking to? Who you talking to? Ain't no single. What single man you talking to?
You're talking to the single one. He got to laugh. That's what I'm talking to.
Lord Jesus.
Rooster, ain't you married, Rooster?
You is too old for this.
Rooster, ain't you married?
I want to talk about Rooster. Rooster wouldn't laugh when I was talking.
Yeah. I mean, she up in the house.
I'm married too. I don't know who she talking to.
You don't even know if his wife is happy.
Damn.
Man, why you keep taking shots at that man's wife, man?
She should be. I know that youngster ain't happy. I know that youngster ain't happy knowing wintertime
taking shots at that man's wife.
And he got to do everything you say. You done cougar the young fool down. That's why he ain't in the house,
man. First of all, we ain't gonna be able to understand
trying to get some air.
We're gonna need a translator.
I bet you in the last week that boy done slept over his folks' house for 3 days, bro.
Hold on, one mic, Rooster, one mic.
Go ahead.
Can you turn on the closed capture if Trini brings her husband online? Can you turn on closed capture so we can understand it?
If Trini bring her man online, y'all gonna pay me. I need money. Fuck you, man.
Why you say cut the caption on, Hank?
Interview.
Because we ain't gonna be able to understand his ass.
Wait a minute.
Anyways,
I'm gonna mind my business. I'm gonna mind my business.
Man, you don't look like a woman. You look like a boy.
I bet you. I bet you that man she got probably somewhere on this court explaining all this about his.
You look like a transgender boy.
And now you're talking about my looks. Do you understand? Women know that y'all are gay when you start talking about our looks. We know y'all swing both ways. There's no reason for a real man to start talking about a woman looks.
You ain't no real woman. You a boy.
Lord Jesus.
Well, I was born with eyeballs. I wasn't talking about how you look. I was born with eyeballs, and they told me to tell the truth.
Because I can, but I'm not gonna do that. So I would
look like a boy.
disrespectful to me, and I won't be disrespectful to you. How about that?
Man, stop bringing up that man's life then.
The disrespect started. No, you can't retract your statement after you.
I don't need to retract anything.
Once you pull the bullet, once you pull the trigger, the bullet's out. It's out there now.
Well, that's for children. See, adults operate different.
No,
but you're not one. You're a
adult
boy.
would have known not to pull
You're a
the
little
trigger.
boy.
So now you got to worry about little Felipe being scared to get kicked out this summer.
Nah, wait a minute. Who the fuck is Felipe, Rooster?
He said Felipe.
Wait, Rooster. Who is Felipe?
He's running away from
I know
ICE.
what you're talking about. Anyway,
He's running away from ICE.
are you there, Drip?
Yes, ma'am. Go ahead.
I told
He's running away from the authorities.
My husband
Hold on,
Sir,
y'all. Let's let her get it off. Go ahead, Tierney.
When my husband's black.
Okay.
Stop it. No, he's not.
Oh, that's the other one. Okay, I got you.
Yeah, and you're still the one that's probably fucking your brother. So, like I said, Trip, I love you, bro. I came up here to spend a little time with you. I can't do this homosexual shit, bro. I can't do this.
We'll take hey, little boy. Go on up out here, little boy.
All right, that's your son like little boys. How about that, Nick?
That's a little bit of boy, man. A little bit of boy, man.
Goddamn. What up, Ferg?
No, she shouldn't have did that first. Now I be telling folks when you shoot.
What happened? I just got back.
No, she go to and then see Edie Man try to tag along with it, but see, I know Edie Man gonna come with some more crazy shit when I'm on the panel with anyway. But she fell for the trap, and Edie Man, which Edie Man didn't even say what I said. I said when they asked the question, I said, well, she should be.
What up, brother?
Like, okay, if she ain't, hey. And when the conversation come up, we'll deal with it then. But as of now, she should. She don't have to pay no goddamn bill. We ain't eating off no plastic cups and plates and shit. We eat every day. She cook every day. And on the weekend, look, we chill together. We watch TV together. We'll drink a couple of beers together and chill out. Play with the kids together. We do everything together. Go to the grocery store. So she should be happy. And this is the same person I've been with ever since everybody knows me on the internet. But
Rooster, I already know you a good nigga to your woman, bro. I be seeing it, bro. You be on here capping, talking shit, but in real time, nigga, I know you and your woman good, bro. Cause, bro, she be on the panel sometimes listening to you, nigga. You know, just you know, kind of ad-libbing a little bit. And I ain't never heard her cuss your ass out.
Yeah, and then she'll go on by her business.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Only time she'll say something if she turn that TV on and a chick will say something or say something out of line, and then I be have to tell her calm down because she be wanting to make that bologna sandwich cooler. Yeah, she be wanting to make that bologna sandwich cooler and tell her let gas up, and I be like, nah, it ain't worth it. It ain't worth it. These same old people, nah, it ain't worth it. Long they don't come up on this poach, they all right. They all right.
Nah, I feel you. I feel you.
But yeah,
Shanika, you there?
Chilling right now. She might come out here.
That's I wanna so wait, Hink and everybody else. Did y'all see the video of the chick that was 19 and she had a boyfriend and she tried to talk to Floyd Mayweather?
I'm sure.
No,
I saw.
Yeah, I saw
the clip of it, but I ain't.
You saw a clip of it? Hold on, let me see.
But yeah, they said no, they say Floyd tried to talk to her and she.
Nah, okay, so I'm gonna show you what happened because she kind of went on a tangent a little bit. But I want to ask the fellas that's married, like, is this okay? Because Edie Man said it was okay. But you know, Edie Man, you know, that's Edie Man.
I thought it was a flip though, Drip. I thought that she threw Floyd to the side for that fun looking light skinned boy.
No. So that's a nigga, which is the rapper No Cap.
Yeah.
That's the nigga. But she was saying, man, I'm gonna let y'all see it, bro, because I seen something.
Yeah, I can see this.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Cause Scene was arguing with me today about this shit. And goddamn, I want y'all to look at it too, so we can kind of get this. You know what I'm saying? But shout out to Corey Love. He was talking about this shit earlier. Hold on, let me see. Okay, let me see. Here we go, right here. Let me bring this one down here. There we go. So this a lady named Samaya Marie, right? She 19. She fine. Okay. She a streamer. They in LA somewhere, and she see Floyd Mayweather. She break her fucking neck. Now she got a boyfriend. She ain't married, but she got a boyfriend that she clearly she like.
You say she go with No Cap.
Yeah, No Cap. Yeah, that's her. So No Cap is 27. She 19, he a rapper. She a streamer. So on the way out this place they see Floyd Mayweather and them. And I'm gonna just leave right there. I'm gonna let you take what you think from the rest of it. Hold on.
Okay.
What you know about that?
She fine though.
For who? Haley? Yeah. Not Selena. Because that was her man.
Don't tell me Haley out here like, girl, I didn't know Haley was moving like that.
This silly ass content creator who did this video is crazy.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Oh, yeah. Watch out, yo.
Oh, what is Floyd? It is Floyd Mayweather.
Broke a neck.
Why you walking around like without like? Look at this grimy New York nigga in the back of the truck.
This nigga here, the commentary is insane.
Solo, you know what I'm saying? Like I gotta keep it a bug.
Floyd. I thought they were tripping. They said Floyd Mayweather. Oh my god. Damn.
I know I see Floyd.
That's somebody you should ask me in your stream. Not gonna lie.
Look at this thirsty bitch. She already making up a plan in her head right now.
Come on, Cam.
She already making up a plan in her head right now.
Funky bitch. Come on, man. Let's see.
I guess Floyd is pulling up to no disrespect to Big Samai, but like no disrespect to Bay. Like she's not.
Come on, man. Play the video, bro.
She's spreading the taco. We gotta keep it a buck. That's the way like rich niggas move. No disrespect to her.
Oh, I low-key want to, but like he's the hell of people. I'm scared. I think he'd be doing shit like that though.
Samai, if you have a big strong way with you, like you would never be scared. I'm 6'5", sexy, chiseled, like
Nigga, you sound like a bitch. Get your ass off this goddamn commentary.
Knock you out.
Over there walking out.
So
look and see. Look, he in the chat.
To come back. Did a friend coach you to go back?
Just watch it, Rusa. Just watch. Just watch. Cause see, you want to hit the link? Yeah, we got some people up here who can talk to you now. Goddamn. Hello. Shout out to my boy K.
Want your number? He's not man enough to come outside, then he don't deserve your number. Like, yo, if I'm gonna be real, you can't pull up. Like, ladies, if a man's not man enough to
this
look
nigga
up, ask for your number.
This nigga super. I don't know why I got this clip of this goofy ass nigga. Look.
Oh, I have a boyfriend.
Yes, she passed the test. We late. I knew she would never
say
take
that to though. She just told that to Floyd, or who she just say that to?
That's
Man,
what I was saying.
that's-
She told that to Floyd.
No,
That's what I'm
I
saying.
think that's either. Hold on, Rooster. That's either Floyd or his runner. They came out there to get her, but it could be Floyd though. You know what I'm saying? Because Floyd was in there. I don't know if he came out personally or what, or it was one of his bodyguards. Because that's normally how it go.
Hold on,
she
Drip.
turned
Though
him down,
she sounded like she doing right though. She talking about I got a boyfriend. Let's see how it play out.
Hey, I don't know who this chain is. You got a wave in the back. I don't know who it is. But yeah, bro, you got a wave in the back. I don't know who you is. I ain't never seen you before. But nah, go ahead, Cam. My bad.
From right now, you stopping right there. It sounds like she did the right thing. I'm gonna give her that. Talking about I got a boyfriend, but let's see how it play out.
Oh, Bolo TV was in it. Oh shit, Bolo was in the back, Shanika.
He was on the stage.
Whatever.
I mean, I tried to interject and y'all kept going, so
Who was y'all?
Everybody was talking, and then he ended up stopping, so I just let it go.
Okay, my bad, Bolo. Hit the link. I don't know who this Chong person is. You say put the banner up. Ain't nobody gonna see you in the back. Go ahead, wave in the back. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you then, G. Go ahead, Shanika. Oh, go ahead, Cam. My bad. What you were saying, Cam?
I just said that from right now at this point, like how she was talking, it sounded like she did the right thing. She broke her neck. Don't get it twisted. The bitch looked like she was scheming, but she just told Buddy that came up to her and said, I got a boyfriend. So let's see how this shit play out.
Okay.
No, it's okay. I'm not interested. Shit. Okay.
Nigga, she. Oh no, she's giving some information out. Oh shit, we gotta take her for the ticket. That's all. That's all she's trying to do. Like, trust me, we're locked in still. Nothing's gonna happen. I'm gonna be real. If Floyd asks for my number.
So him, Lord Jesus, he seeing all this shit. Is this cool with y'all later?
No. Right now,
come on, G.
Hold on, though. What she did as of right now, though, besides breaking her neck.
Let me finish. Let me finish.
My bad.
So far, if you told her no, that should have been it, and she should have walked away. Once you said no, I got a man, should have walked away. You shouldn't kept entertaining this conversation. What we entertaining conversation now?
Come on.
He right.
She ain't had no business turning her head around like a little hoot owl anyway. What you looking at?
God damn.
Yeah,
I mean,
what's wrong with you, bro?
Rooster, that's gonna happen.
And this
That's
nigga
gonna
ain't
happen.
no orthodontist. You smiling and this nigga ain't your dentist, nigga? Okay.
Rooster, that's Mayweather, bro. Now wait. Look, Rooster ain't worth the fuck. Hold on, wait, hold on.
Balls, though, boy.
Hold on, Rooster. Hold on. He ain't shit. Hold on, Rooster. Now, I give it to her if she just looked and waved. But to come get me and I'm talking and nigga told me to turn my camera and I'm turning my camera and I'm, oh no. And then every time you tell him you got a boyfriend, he's saying, so what? So what?
See, that be the main reason why we got all these shootings going on right now. Cause you took too long getting to the car.
Yep.
Next thing you know, foo. Oh, they got them switches, baby. Yeah, cause look, you playing in a dangerous environment. You know you got it. You through eat. You done wipe your mouth and wash your hands. Hurry up and get to the car.
Hold on,
y'all already famous. You already.
Hey, does she give Floyd bodyguard his runner the number? Does she go sit with her?
Her head tilting down. He's saying, I got a boyfriend. He said, so what? She say, okay, so what? And then, bro, you can tell, bro, he started asking her name, bro. They was exchanging something, bro. It was just the body language in the conversation.
Go back to when she was walking out that door.
I got
the
you, Rooster.
The camera person was walking out that door. Her chest.
Rooster, she holding the camera.
Listen what I'm saying. But she walking forward, but her neck is over her shoulder, boy. Like a
Oh, okay, yeah, you're right. You're right about that. Okay, hold on. Let me go back.
Come on, man.
Hold on, Rooster. Hold on.
You would never be 6'5", sex.
Right when she passed the white boy in the bar, the old white man to her, they're gonna be to her left. Go back in there. You got to go back in the bar, right?
Oh, my bad.
It's an old white man with blonde hair gonna be right there with the red.
I got you. That's twice.
Cross that shoulder.
Why are you walking around like without?
Boy.
Like, look at this grimy New York.
That was twice.
She better be glad. She better be glad Ike won her old nigga.
Solo, you know
Ike would have broke your neck right then.
But you see, social media make it so much worse though, cause in a real situation, if that happened and my wife seen somebody and that she like, my wife is crazy about this nigga named Mario Casas. He an ass. If that happened and she seen him and broke her neck, I ain't gonna, you know, understand what I'm saying? I ain't gonna get crazy. But the fact that it's on social media and everybody looking at my wife break her fucking neck, it's gonna make me feel some type of way. I guess that confidence.
Nah, it gonna make you feel some type of way.
So my man, let me ask you this though. When she turned her neck twice though. So now that's when it gets a little okay. Now you're doing too much, baby girl. The first time I'll let you slide. Now you gotta do it again. What are you doing for the second and maybe a third time, man?
Hank, know what she finna do? She finna go to the hotel. She finna start a fight with this nigga. Call the police. Get this nigga locked up and go be with Mayweather. Get punched pound for pound.
Roaster. Hold on.
Let him finish what he was saying. Work if it happened.
That's crazy work.
And let me say that's a different factor as well. So that, like, for my wife is a celebrity crush. This bitch didn't wake up any morning in her life and say, God damn, Floyd Mayweather's a sexy nigga. So this is completely money motivated. You understand what I'm saying? She just a dog ass bitch.
She woke up. She know who Floyd Mayweather is.
Clearly this no cap nigga ain't got no money. Clearly this no cap nigga ain't got no money.
She know who Money Mayweather is. Look, they ain't got Mayweather money. I don't give a damn what nigga you
we know that nigga
ain't got no money. He ain't got Floyd Mayweather money though.
That's a fact, big dog. That's a fact.
Floyd Mayweather money.
That's a fact.
He probably been trying to find a way to sell her then. If you gonna break your neck like that, bitch,
he ain't lying. He ain't lying.
You supposed to find a way to sell her. Hey,
that nigga Rooster say sell her. Shit.
Hell yeah, cause you finna do it on your own for free, and he gonna make a goddamn fool out you. Now, if the internet gonna be talking about what's going on with me and you, Man, we finna get paid off this. You think you finna slip away and you come home with just a wet ass, and I'm finna get half of this money or whatever I choose to pick up. Yeah, and you can
This
go on
nigga
about
Rooster
your business.
crazy.
Yeah,
Nah, I
because you know
feel you.
you know she can be she can be compromised, bro. That's with any person in a relationship, male or female. If they enticed by a certain thing, don't you know at that point your life in danger based on the influence of that other person?
Nah,
That's
you
how
ain't
niggas get
bullshit.
knocked off, bro. That's
Nah,
how
I
niggas
got
get
you.
knocked off. Bitches be giving niggas the keys to niggas' houses, bro. And he know what time you go, bro. You crazy? Hell no. I would told bitch, don't
Nah, I
I wouldn't
definitely
have told her,
agree
but
on that shit, Rooster. That's definitely some crazy
I would have
shit.
been trying to find a way to sell her.
Hold on.
If you and y'all ain't married,
We gotta keep it
and you
about
can
Hold
walk
on,
away.
Rooster.
All right.
No disrespect to her.
I've been whispering with Mayweather ear, nigga.
I'm scared.
The other
I think you be doing shit like that though.
It's like if you have a big, strong woman with you, like you would never be scared.
This nigga here bugging.
Sexy, chiseled, like just let me know.
But I'm gonna show y'all the after effect of this shit too, though. She crying and shit.
Yo, no Captain cussed her stupid ass out as well.
Yep.
Know why she know why she crying?
Hold on,
She
Rooster.
crying.
Hold on, Rooster. Let me play the video. Hold on.
Want your number? He's not man.
Come
enough to
on,
fuck
man.
something. He don't deserve your number. Like yo, if I'm gonna be
This
really
was too
funny,
much.
like,
Watch this
ladies,
shit.
If a man's not man enough to walk up to you and ask for your number, don't give him a number and smile. Like she already know we locked in.
This
so
nigga
I'm
here
not even
goofy.
worried about it.
Yeah, he sound like he got a shit eating grin on him.
Yeah, man. Look.
I have a boyfriend.
Watch that boy say so.
She passed the test. We lit. I knew she would never turn her back on me.
So what?
Oh, God.
Come on.
No, it's okay. I'm not interested.
He's so what? The fuck?
She said it's okay. I'm not interested though. Hold on, now let it play. Drip, let it play.
All right, Kill.
Shit. Okay.
Yeah, she doing something. She
Come
doing
on,
something.
man. Come on,
Yeah,
Kill.
she doing something. She said shit, and then she put her head down like she writing something. Yeah, she doing something.
I know you see the body movement, bro.
Come on, man. Look, I said it already.
Come
Once
on.
she said, I have a boyfriend, to walk away. You know what that man ought to be staring at her ass as she walks away.
On God,
And
the
that's
backside.
it.
That's for sure.
That's it. But guess what? Now he's seeing the top of the head because now she's entertaining him. That's a
Now
problem.
watch this. Now watch this. Shanika, you there? Shanika. Okay, she must have stepped away. So Shanika said earlier, she said, now, if I'm locked and loaded with my nigga, the first time I'ma say I got a boyfriend, nigga, you gonna be walking and talking to the backside. Cause I'm not standing entertaining, cause bro, that's how people get fucked up.
Listen to me. I love Shanika to death, but one thing I know is I don't put nothing past these hoes, boy. $100 million
I feel
nigga. Yeah, $100 million nigga will make these hoes mind change real quick.
Nah, and Cam, I totally understand that, right? But when you've dated niggas that's in them type of situations, because Shanika was talking to a little NFL little fling, you know what I'm saying? So she kind of been around. So, bro, some people don't be fanned out like that. Some people really be, like the look. Now, Cam, I'm so with you, my nigga. Trust me. And I halfway doubt Shanika on the cool.
You know me, I don't throw shots at Shanika. She about one of the most solidest out there. You hear me? But I'm telling you, $100 million nigga, I don't give a fuck if that boy look like a crackhead. They gonna do
Oh
something.
God,
They
that
gonna do
motherfucking
something,
chain
boy.
get the blinging and singing shit. Come on.
Drip ain't shit. Hey, support
I
the
know.
Dimple Fund. Support the Dimple Fund.
But I'm just saying, bro.
Well, I guess it's like this.
They gonna look at you like
I guess if it's clapping like that, Cam, what you gonna do? Pink, what you gonna do?
I'm folding. I'm folding under pressure.
You
hear
folding?
me? I'm folding under pressure. You hear me?
Oh Lord, Shanika, you there? You came back.
Yeah.
So go. So look. Right. So I told her, okay. So Florida, $100 million nigga, right? But Shanika, she sound like
a couple bills and she'll have a pair of hips.
so. Shanika, you want to tell me and Hink and Cam and Rooster and who up here, Hustler Muscle, you said you walking away from Floyd Mayweather if you're in a relationship.
I mean, me at my grown age, especially, because I know that whatever he's looking for is temporary. So why would I mess up what I have?
Oh Lord, she's so silent.
All right, let me ask you something.
Oh, he ain't trying to cuff nobody for real. Like, it's a
Nigga,
carousel. Like,
nigga, let me ask you something real talk. Like, come on, keep it a buck with me right now, for real. Cause you know I love you to death, but real talk, right? Cause these niggas ain't just gonna come at you like that. When they want something, and they got the money to get it. So let me put this in your ear real quick. I'm hollering at you. You're saying no, and I say, all right, bet up. I'm gonna go ahead and drop 100,000 or 250 in your bank account real quick. Just let me smash a couple times. That's all. You still gonna say no?
No, like that's disrespectful as fuck.
Oh, that money gonna make her go. I'm sorry.
Money don't fuck everybody. I don't give a fuck what you say, Cam. Like, money don't fucking move everybody. I've had some people be very disrespectful with money, and so I don't respect it. And when people
I
try
said
to
she didn't kind
tell me that shit don't fucking move me, if anything, it turns me off. Because why you gotta sit here and it's like you putting your dick on your money? Like, I don't want that.
Your dick on your money.
She's right, but Cam, she's right though, because look, we all know she's just gonna be another one of many, and so if she's willing to throw everything she has for being one of many, that's a bad investment. That's a bad decision.
I agree, it's a bad investment. I'm just saying it's not a lot of women, and that's no disrespect to you, Shanika. I tell you just my mind. There's not a lot of women that I don't think will go for the right price. That's all I'm trying to say.
Well, but we know there's a lot of dumbass heifers out here, and they make dumb decisions. Look at Aisha Carey. She opened her mouth. She made a dumb decision.
That's a dumb decision, man. She clearly said she want attention too. She clearly said she tired of being in the goddamn dog. All kind of shit.
Drip, we know how Aisha would handle this situation if it came upon her.
She going
with it.
She going.
She going.
She ain't going outside. She gonna stay in the restaurant with him. That's a fact.
She gonna pull up a chair and break bread.
And the worst thing about the worst thing about a woman like Aisha is you can't fix the self-esteem issue. So I don't even believe money is the motivation. She just want to chill and hang out and feel appreciated. You understand what I'm saying?
The main thing she gonna do is she gonna know what she gonna still after hanging with Mayweather. You made me do this.
Yeah.
That stupid shit. You made me drop you on your head, bitch. You made me drop you on your head, bitch.
It's all your fault. I was weak. I was vulnerable.
Yeah. Go ahead, Shanika. Go ahead.
I agree.
What happened to Granddaddy them? Ike Turner.
Hold on, Rooster. Hold on. Shit. Go ahead, Shanika.
I was just gonna say I agree with Tyranny in the fact that I think that she signed up for something without really truly understanding what she was signing up for.
Okay, so how long was she married to Steph before he really hit it out big?
I have no clue. Because I was gonna ask that, like, was he not like a number one draft pick or whatever? Like,
let me check that out.
No, they said they met in that, like, when they was
like high school, right?
They went to church together.
Yeah.
You heard
it was something like that. Yeah, it was something like that, Rooster. Yeah.
They went to church together, and he pulled it off by giving her some Canadian candy, man. Penny candy, man. So that's what I'm saying. But now she got in the goddamn. That's what they said it was, Canadian candy. I saw the interview, and I was like, this goddamn girl got brain worms or something. What's wrong with her? Does she need to be taken to the low end of town in a cheap hotel and say, hey, sleep on it? When them bed bugs get to eating her ass up, and she can go back home to linen sheets with them high thread counts.
This nigga cut though. Not the bed bugs. Shit.
She been with this nigga. Okay, hold on. According to sources, she been with this man since she was 14 or 15 years old.
That's what I thought.
14 and Steph was 15 years old. They've been
together.
That's what I thought. Why?
That's what I thought. They was like high school and all that shit.
Yeah.
So basically, she really want to work at Chick-fil-A.
Damn.
What she really want. If they wasn't rich, so she want to be one of them pretty high yellow girl that work at Chick-fil-A.
So they got
Yes.
married. They look like they
yeah,
got married in 2011. That's when they got married in 2011.
That's a long time.
Yeah, he was drafted in 2009.
Yep. Oh, okay. So after, okay. But he ain't still winning no championships till 20. Shit, what 20?
She got married 2 years after he was in the league.
Right, but Golden State just started winning no games or no championships. It was like 2020, huh? Like 19. And when they started winning championships, because they won like 5-6 in a row, I think there was some shit like that. That was like
2017.
Okay, 2017.
She ain't have her whole phase yet, and she really want to experience her whole phase. Ain't nothing that boy can do about that. I feel bad.
Yeah, but like, is that some shit that he slipped on, fellas? I mean, or is that just some like spare the moment shit? She like feeling some type of way? I don't know.
Nah, I think she just going through it. Some females don't mature in that matter.
I got
you understand what I'm saying?
I got you, Karen.
And I don't think nothing's gonna break that. She really need to get her back broke and did dirty, and then she can come back crying. And if he accept her, then that's what he do. If not, then I don't know. It's gonna be a hard lesson learned on her part.
Well, let me take it back. He won his first title in 2015.
Okay, 2015. Okay. What up, Cynical? What up, CH? Yeah, that's crazy work. Like, it seems I seen the whole thing with the studio. Y'all tweak it.
But the thing about it though, she knew what she was getting into before she married. He got drafted in 2009. She got married so she knew 2 years prior to getting married to him, he was going to be in the NBA. She knew that, and she still said, "I do." She didn't have to.
That money on.
She made a decision. So to sit there and say, "Well, I didn't know he was going to be all this," no, ma'am. You probably didn't know when you was first met him, and when y'all was doing that little kitty dating y'all was doing. But before you was married to him, you knew. Once you go to the NBA, that's life changing. But
that's what I'm saying. Right, and that's what I'm saying.
Got no excuses, dog.
I'm so agreeing because, bro, you married him while he was in the NBA. The man fighting for a championship. How do you know he just not gonna be this big? Like, you can't like you got to give him some type of grace. I mean, first of all, ain't that disrespectful? I ain't think he was gonna be this big, motherfucker.
Ooh. Even if he wasn't, though, Drip, he's in the NBA, right?
Come on,
he's in the NBA. Even if he wasn't, he could just been a guy, a journeyman. He's still gonna be gone for not even 82 games. He's gonna be gone for 42 games because 42 of them, you know what I'm saying, they play 82. So 41 they play at home, the other 41 on the road. So at least he's going to be gone from the house for 41 games, guaranteed.
Right. That's a fact.
That's not including the
But
playoffs.
it ain't like she can't go though. She ain't got no job.
That too.
Craig.
Look, that too.
She ain't got no job, Craig.
That's
so
a
you
fact.
mean to tell me they ain't
She
got
normally
no
there.
That's what I'm saying. So you mean to tell me you get to the top of all of this and you see she must be mentally removed on what's really going on in the world. Cause her ass can be sitting on the curb, stinking. Hissy draw. Shit.
Hey man, what's up, bro? Hit the link.
in front of the gas station, hoping for a meal. Running.
Shit.
Either that or she's gonna be a struggling actress, doing OnlyFans as well as trying to get gigs.
She could have been on the Bissonnette. She could have been on the
Lord,
Bissonnette.
not Bissonnette.
They got a lot of places for them type.
A lot of them, boy. Bissonnette.
It's a lot of them. It's a lot of
work.
women, right? It's a lot of women right out there that didn't have chances to live the life she lived, but they chose to do something crazy because their friends said, "No, that nigga ain't the one," and they out there. Go on, pop that pussy like you're supposed to.
Yeah, you ain't bullshit. No, that's crazy.
Shit, all right. You finna give up all this.
So wait, Shanique.
Be trying to chick you in that bedroom. She wants you under the round table. Man, they women be like women, bro.
Rooster just dropped that remix.
Shit.
So wait, Shanique. Wait, so you mean to tell me if you was Aisha Curry, you gonna get on these ragged ass platforms and you gonna speak y'all business that's supposed to stay in the house? Because I thought y'all business supposed to stay in the house.
I already told y'all. My mama taught me that everybody's business is nobody's business.
I got you loud and clear.
But I do understand, the point that some other women were making as far as like, they felt that, well, and gentlemen, because either man, I think agreed as well, that it was a situation where it was a learning experience for her to be able to have that conversation, with other people so that we could get, I guess, an accurate picture of what marriage really looks like and, you know what I'm saying, whatever. So, I mean, I'll accept that, but nah, that's not necessarily my vibe. Like, that's a conversation that I have, with my man individually and maybe with, my closest homegirls. You know what I'm saying? Maybe, but probably not.
So you said that if you was married, you're not going to, like, you wouldn't talk about your marriage on the Drip Show.
Nah, I've never really been like that with my friends where I talk about, like, they'll know who I'm dating, but, like, just all the intimate details, I don't normally share stuff like that.
We don't know none of the intimate details. That's like you telling y'all. She didn't go intimate on their relationship. That's the point. She was very gray. She just said, hey, we don't know how them two are. We don't know the state of them. We don't know none of these things. She literally made a statement about herself as the individual.
Either man, I'd be like one of them old Southern parents. If that nigga ain't whooping your ass, he putting food on the table, clothes on your back, and feed them children. Girl, you better stay
ain't shit.
your bedroom.
Right,
Your bedroom is small as hell.
Nah,
Shit,
I
your
knew a
bedroom,
chick mama
and we
that was
put
like
shit
that
in there.
though. Nah, Rooster, I knew a chick
Yeah.
mama that was like that. I'm talking about, bro. I don't know. I think my nigga, she might have been part of Ike Turner band. She might have been part of the band back in the day. Cause, bro, she was like,
They said she's a drama. She's a
yeah, she was the drummer, bro. Because she was like, if that nigga supporting you and paying you that money, you better shut your ass, shut the fuck up. I'm like, damn. Shit.
But
Yeah,
hey,
long
Shanika,
as they ain't stomping you out, whooping your tail, or abusing the kids, or doing some, or cheating on you, bringing you damn STD, girl. Cause get what? It get dirty down in the darkness and down below.
but Shanika,
All right.
I'll let y'all go back. Shanika,
Yes.
are you still there? Hey, Shanika, do you see how I say that she didn't talk about like that? Everybody else thinking they think they know what she meant by it, but she didn't talk about their relationship.
How are you so 110% right, bro?
And nobody else is.
Is she though?
Come on. Either man say it's my way or no way, nigga. Get down and get put down. Hell no.
I just want to say that I understand what he's saying, and I wouldn't argue it per se, but I just feel like the very conversation that we're having right now is the reason why I just wouldn't do the podcast circuit. Like, it's really, I'm going to be working on my business, my TV show, my vacation, or whatever the hell she got going on in her life that she trying to do. Like, I would be focusing on that and not necessarily trying to tell my story and sell my book and my autobiography. And like, that ain't your business. Like, I
get
image. And so
yes,
I get what you're saying, but I was saying she did all that. She been married for 20 years. She looking for her next, and all of them doing it. I can't wait till LeBron wife podcast start coming out. They let their husband be in the league for 20 years, and then they got a story to tell. I'm just telling y'all how it works.
Savannah ain't speaking on nothing, nigga.
Yeah, but I think LeBron wife a different situation though. LeBron known for cheating. Like, they done caught LeBron a few times at them Diddy parties and shit like that. I ain't never heard of Steph getting caught up in no scandal like that. So from public appearance,
okay. For me, it's like one of the humblest players. Like,
that's what I'm trying to say. Like, I mean, from public appearance, it seems like Steph a stand-up guy, man.
Well, the thing about it, either man, your math is off. They ain't been married for no 20 years. Where you get 20 years marriage?
2011, so about 14.
Let's do the math. That's 14 years, brother. That's not 20. So I understand what you're trying to say. They've been married for a long time.
Well, they've been together for 20 years, right?
Yeah, 22.
Well, okay, I don't know exactly what year.
I wouldn't exact. I know that they done been. When she was speaking from what she was talking about, That she said she was thinking all this stuff in high school. She didn't know he was gonna be famous. Y'all capping.
That sound like
No,
that.
she did know she was famous. She knew she was gonna be famous before he got married. She did know
No,
that.
but that's what I'm saying. They was already together for 4 or 5 years. She talking about how she felt when they
Okay, but
first
they
got
wasn't
together.
married. They wasn't married though.
What up,
You being
Chanel?
together
Still
ain't
chose
married.
to
That's
get
a
married.
difference.
And
You
she
got to
still chose
respect
to get
that.
married. Yeah.
Yes.
No, I think what happened, she got around that old bald head Jada. Cause in the
God
Bible it speaks
dang.
about a bald head woman, bro. A bald
Hey,
head woman
man, that nigga say bald head Jada.
Vic might be right.
Look, that's a
The
real
reason I say
thing.
Vic might be right because we had a bald head woman up here talking crazy. So I got to agree with you, Vic. I agree with you, brother.
No, that's in the Bible, Hink. That's in the Bible about a bald head woman. When a woman goes cutting their hair and listening to other
I see your
sirens
bald
and
head
shit,
hole.
Yeah.
What you see,
Hey,
B?
look, they
What
got
you
a phrase.
see, B?
They got a phrase, bro. They got a phrase when them women say, "I'm on my bald head hoe." Shit, bro, that bitch is terrible, bro. You don't want to be with no.
Boy, shout out to all the bald head hoes, baby.
Oh God, bald
If you
head.
trying to have
Oh.
you know what I'm saying? You got some money on for the fun on, and you trying to have do it one time for the fun time. A bald head hoe gonna always take you down through there, and it's gonna bring some more
Take me
bald head
through
hoes
there.
too. Yeah, if he's just throwing it out, yeah, they're gonna be just throwing it out. Well, yeah, but I'm just saying,
Chanel say
bro.
what's wrong with bald heads? Nothing.
Man,
I can grip
that
shit
bald
in
head
the
helper treachery, bro. If you ever see your woman get in the hair in the mirror, talking, I think I'm gonna cut my hair. Kick the heifer out. Kick it out. Say, yeah, put that motherfucker out of there. Say, hey, whatever energy you own,
Vic said,
you
"Go
ain't
and give me
finna bring
walking
that.
papers."
Yeah, no, shit, hell yeah, and call the police while you at it, cause this bitch finna start some shit. She finna start some shit, nigga. I
What a
can't
pink
stand a
slip
bald
at?
head hoe, bro.
What a pink
Hell
slip at?
no,
Yeah, motherfuckers love
man.
they're a little
Shit,
ratchet.
no.
Tennis ball.
Man, no, this a fire at will state. Shit, ain't no paper. We
Damn.
just tell you walk out the door. It's over with. Shit, no, bro. You don't deal with no. But when she got up there with Jada, like Will Smith, bro. When she get to talking to people like that or associate herself like with this woman that done her husband like this,
Good kid.
and on a lower level, that could have been a killing. When he slapped Chris Rock, only thing I heard was my little kinfolk with them switching. What we supposed to do, cuz? Boy, Will would have been a dead motherfucker right then, bro. Outside, you see what I'm saying? Shit like that.
Yep. Let me see. Hold on. Let me bring it back up real quick. Hold on, Stan. Bruce. Let me see.
Yo,
What
I
this
need you guys to understand something. This
Let's see.
isn't just a missing. So stick around because this Curry's August 2025 appearance on the Call Her Daddy podcast started going viral on social media. In these clips, Ayesha Curry opened up about her marriage to Steph Curry in a way that left a lot of people scratching their heads. She went viral for admitting that marriage and kids were just never part of her original plan. And this is exactly what she said.
I didn't want kids. I didn't want to get married. I thought I was going to be career girl and that's it.
Now, on the surface, that might not seem like a big deal. As you evolve as a person, plenty of people change their mind about what they truly want in life, especially when life throws many different situations and circumstances in front of you. But here's where it gets interesting.
After we got married, we found out we were pregnant with our daughter so quickly. I didn't even have time to think about what I wanted anymore.
See, that's what I'm saying, bro. Edie, man, I don't know what the hell you talking about, bro. This sound like a bunch of bullshit. She a victim. Goddamn, she got looked over. Man, come on. I didn't have any time to do anything anymore.
Time to think about what I wanted.
Man is a male feminist, man. He been hanging around
Lord
shaking
Jesus.
Bracy is setting these women up for destruction, bro. I'm sad I wasn't cursed with having the daughter, bro, because this world we live in right now, they setting these women up to get ate up by the wolves, bro, by not telling them the truth. It's certain people, certain females you are not supposed to fraternize with. Certain niggas you ain't supposed to fraternize with, even with dudes. It's certain dudes that devil like simp niggas. If you know you a thoroughbred, straight up dude, you ain't got no foul shit about you, you shouldn't be hanging around a simp. Because a simp ain't nothing but a backbiter, backstabber. Always want to be around your house to look in your old lady face and tell everything. Yeah,
what they do.
Tell everything.
Bro.
Okay,
smile in your face.
All the time they want to take your plate.
Backstabbers. Go ahead, Sneaker.
I feel like what's not making sense is like her saying like, okay, we had the baby so soon. Like, y'all didn't talk about this. Like, this man is a professional basketball player, and y'all didn't plan it out. Like, okay, so when we gonna have kids? Are we trying now? We gonna try later, or am I gonna get on birth control? Are we gonna wait? Like, y'all just fucking with no rubber, and you just got caught off guard that you got pregnant.
She seen that bag and all them
Shanika, what did she think was gonna happen every time you have sex? There's a possibility.
It's buzzing.
There's
What
a possibility.
you thought was gonna happen? Like, if you didn't want that baby because you wanted to focus on your career for a little second, why you didn't get the birth control or
Right.
Or
she's a very attractive woman. She really is.
You know how y'all use these words like dealing with politics? See, that's the true definition of an anchor baby. To anchor her down into that money and them resources. That's the definition. That's how you supposed to use that term. Some foreigners, no, they can always be deported. But once you put that, once you drop that motherfucking nut in that slop draw, it's over with it. Nigga sound, seal, and deliver. It don't matter what you
crazy. Nah, he ain't bullshit. No, it's a rap. Like, come on, now. You ain't know you was going to take care of baby. I don't understand.
Look, marriages can be annulled. Marriage paperwork can be burnt up and forgotten about. They can lose them records. But once you put that DNA and you match that bond like them folks on that movie Avatar, you lock them hairs together. Boy, booty meat and cheeks. Shit. Boy, it's over with.
That nigga say them hairs.
One thing you can't deny.
Not the hairs.
Lil Jojo, your boy. Lil Jojo,
your
boy. Lil Misha. Lil Misha over there. She look just like you. She can't never deny that. And get what? And if you become rich from them poor days when you just screwing and having fun, if you get rich or hit the lotto from then on, if that baby spit on a Q-tip swab and go up in that damn that outfit, it's over with. You owe half.
Chanel say that's not true. Some women can't have baby. But we talk, but still,
I don't think he was arguing that point.
You got pregnant. You knew with your husband in the NBA, you was going to kind of be everything.
Let me clear this up, Chanel. For the ones who can't have babies, tough luck. You can't hook a nigga then. You can't catch that. You can't hook a nigga then. See, that one that got real stomped
He
down.
said you can't hook a ninja.
Yeah.
You can't hook him. But look, see, that one that got that real power is that one that possessed that DNA. Once she got that, cause look, once you lock it in, and she got that baby by you, it don't matter what the rest of them helpers say or whatever money you make. The only thing she got to do is go up in that doggone room with them white folks and say, I want an increase. What you getting an increase for? He's still working at McDonald's. No, that nigga want $1 million on the scratch off, and we need help. Shit, all right.
$1 million on the scratch offs.
Why we gonna happen?
Shout out to the scratch offs.
Shout out to the scratch offs. That's
as long as you ain't got no baby, long as you ain't got no baby by them, they really don't hold no weight. They really don't hold no weight.
CA said bald head Jada. Nah, for real. Rooster, I ain't gonna lie, you cutting up and you really right in the motherfucker, bro. It's just the fact that, like, either man say, ain't nothing wrong with that. I'm like, bro, are you like, I mean, I don't know.
He
I don't
said
even
ain't
wanna,
nothing wrong with
a,
what? He said nothing wrong with what? Talking about
like her saying what she's saying and her wanting people to desire her and shit. Like, what?
Yeah, publicly.
But then you saying this shit on the podcast. Go ahead.
Look, the bad thing about it, them kids gonna hear that one day.
Yeah, come, bro. We ain't even spoke on the goddamn kids. Ain't that some shit?
Come on. Part.
My husband got to hear it too.
Why not talk to that? Why not talk to a professional about that? Why
not talk to me? Goddamn Cam. Shit.
Why
What up,
not talk
Dante?
to a fucking professional about that shit? Why would you hop on somebody's public platform that's known for
bullshit?
Yeah, known for just disrespecting their man and say some shit like that.
That was a bad move, bro. That was a bad PR move.
And I almost caught the nigga that she got to sent off a charge because she looked at Chris Rock wasn't devilish. See, that's when we needed our hood cousin to get in Chris Rock head, get that nigga a fifth of Paul Muson, and say, man, Will Smith got to go down for what that bitch did to him.
Not the ball.
Not the ball, Rooster.
I'd have
God
put that
damn.
nigga, look, if they had it, if Chris Rock had been my cousin, I'd have put a
Put a
burn
meme
pile
battery,
down.
put a meme
and I'd
battery
have called,
pack in that boy.
look, I would have put a burn pile down, and then we'd all called all the male cousins, and then some of my mess ATs. Oh yeah, they got to pay. They got to pay.
Not
You
missing
mean to tell
aunties.
me-
It's gonna get crazy.
Yeah, this nigga done slapped you, and we can't go in the closet. He rich, so we got to go to the courtroom.
Lord
We got to go to, because we go up in the closet, all of us going to jail. But we go in that courtroom, all lucky, hey, we can start business.
Appreciate you, Dante.
I'd have sunk Will Smith, but for being stupid.
Yeah. But I mean, still though, like, bro, Jada did the fool though. Like, we can't even compare her to this shit because she.
They ain't even together no more, ain't it?
I don't know. Allegedly. Allegedly, goddamn. Yeah, that shit wild, bro. I ain't gonna hold you. That shit wild as hell. Like, I think that was a bad move for her, knowing her dude is in the limelight. Man, that shit might affect his game. Like, they ain't even thinking about that bullshit. But you know, I digress. That's what they say. Shit, I don't know.
Yeah, but
Appreciate you staying for the cash app too.
Oh, selfish. Man,
You say
look,
what?
That's how I get when they selfish, bro. I'm gonna tell you, bro. Look, a lot of time when I ain't watching y'all on YouTube, man, I look at them biblical stories, and they said what happened with women and men, bro. Women were so undesirable about men to when the Nephilims came down, they looked for them as salvation and looked at the man as like a burden or whatever. So then guess what they got together and did? They got together and created mongrels and all kind of devilish shit. Bro, look, when you got a goddamn woman that's selfish and ungrateful and shit, the offspring of that situation is gonna turn terrible. That's why you see all these folks shooting and getting hurt by the YNs. Y'all picking these goddamn women, they got some ulterior motive, and that shit be bad.
Yes, sir.
Bro,
Yeah,
and then nah, I ain't look, boy, come to my church now. We've had shit, boy. Come to my church, man. It gonna be all right, man. Boy,
What's your name of your church? Heathen Baptist?
well, shit, come on, hey, man. Everybody's welcome.
I damn near choked on my goddamn drink.
You're dropping them fucking gems, though, boy.
I damn near choked on my drink.
I'm just saying, well, shit, I can take that name.
Oh,
you want to be deacon? I see. I need a man in my corner. I need a man. I need a good guy in my corner now. You know, check him at the door.
I got you.
You know
I
what
got
I'm
you, big brother. I got you.
Check him at the
Yeah, hold on. Let's play some more of this video real quick. Hold on.
Go ahead.
Let's play some more.
So interesting. I spent my entire life like trying to work towards something, and then it kind of just disappeared, and I didn't think.
Bro, she a victim. I worked my entire life, now it just disappeared.
Twice.
Oh my God.
Social media immediately exploded. Even I thought that these comments were crazy. Can you imagine what her daughter's gonna think when she grows up and actually sees this podcast?
Come on, Hink. What you just said? What you said, Hink? Or Shanika, one of y'all said something about the kids gonna see that shit? Come on now. What you think about when her daughter sees the podcast when she grow up? Mommy, you ain't like daddy? Damn.
Thousands of comments poured
I
in.
just saw something. Pause it right there.
Go ahead.
You see that? That's why it's going on. Look at who's closer to her. She got a white woman, and she got one that's almost non-white. Those are the ones in her ear. Bro, if you had them two black ones, they'd say, girl, you crazy. We still over here eating ramen noodles. You sitting up here bullshit. Shit, I'm still paying college loans and shit. Fannie Mae knocking at the door, and you over here eating good while we, you know what I'm saying, look good for your wedding, and we have real struggles. Nigga, please.
Hold on, Rooster. Hold on. Go ahead, Shanika. What you said?
I bet you they ain't her friend no more.
Was tripping over him saying almost not white.
So wait, do she got some white in her?
Yeah,
I think he was
Aisha's
talking about the
mixed.
woman to the left. He was
Oh,
talking
okay,
about the
okay,
woman
okay,
to the left.
okay.
My
The
almost not
left
white.
and the right. She got
The
Yeah, I
what?
the
see.
Yeah,
girl that
the
the
one
white
on the
girl,
right clearly white, but you talking about the one on the
Uh-huh.
left when you said Harley got.
and then she
I just
wearing a
didn't know what
bang.
her what her background was, but I got you. Hold on.
She looked like she black and Asian or something.
She wearing a bang, bro. You know that white girl treacherous. Look at that bang, man. That white girl treacherous.
Got a bang, not the bang rooster.
That's the one that put it up to that bullshit.
God,
Hold
damn.
on.
People say that she sounded ungrateful, that she was embarrassing Steph again, and that she should appreciate the incredible life she has. One viral comment read, "She's still married to Steph? It sounds like she's divorced." Even rapper Killer Mike chimed in on Instagram, commenting that Steph doesn't deserve this embarrassment. Now, Steph Curry himself actually responded to Killer Mike, defending his wife and saying, "You're better than that, stay in your lane, and let God keep blessing me like he is. We're good over here." Killer Mike later apologized, admitting that it wasn't my damn business. But here's the thing, and this is what we really need to talk about. This isn't Ayesha Curry's first rodeo when it comes to controversial public comments. In fact, she's been making headlines for questionable remarks about her marriage and her husband for years. And to really understand why people are so frustrated this time around, we need to go back and look at the full story, because this latest incident is just the most recent chapter in a much longer story. Let's rewind to June of 2023. I think this is the last time I made a video on this topic. Ayesha appeared on the daytime talk show The Real as a guest. During the segment, a shirtless waiter walked onto the set to serve drinks to the host. The other hosts started laughing and making a scene, as you'd expect on a daytime talk show. But here's what caught everyone's attention. Ayesha...
See, when you get a bunch of treacherous savages like this on the same panel, ain't no coming back.
And look at how they okay, but look how they sexualizing the black man. Got that boy Buddha buck naked on TV, bro. Sexualized.
Didn't she take her ring off?
Huh?
Yeah,
Didn't she take her ring off?
She was acting like she was trying to.
Man, does she got a ring on her hand?
Yeah, she got one on.
See, this what happened. Drunk, hanging around, drunk ass, no good chicks, bro. They drank. Look at the sexualizing the man. All of them drunk and talking about how a man ain't shit, and they want her to come on over here with her, girl. It boring over there. You eating too good. They want you to be a part of the voice section of the industry. Man, bro, she better get her some regular friend. I wouldn't even be dealing with them stars, bro. Look at it.
He's right. They don't pretend to take her ring off.
No, you don't do that. I mean, again, that's right there showing your, disrespect. That's disrespectful. Even if you was just joking, you don't joke like that, because people mistake stuff and any windows behind those type of things. That's crazy, man. You shouldn't play like that. You don't give nobody no ammunition. And that's all she was doing on a consistent basis. And unfortunately, like you said, your mom and Tiamara both divorced lonely heifers. You know what I'm saying? So now you sit beside to they in your ear, tell girl, this is the life. No, it ain't.
Yeah, that's exactly what they said too.
Yeah.
Shit, girl, you ain't got to worry about them whole ass niggas. Go ahead and do your thing. Damn, boy. Hold on, let me add this other video. They say she losing her mind now, man. God damn, boy. Press play, Sneak. My bad.
Jokingly pretended to take off her wedding ring as the man approached. She covered her eyes, laughed along with the co-host, and the whole thing was clearly meant to be a joke.
Now, come on, bro. Hank, is your woman gonna play like she taking off her goddamn ring when this puss ass nigga come around?
She ain't gonna be up there, first of all. But let
come on,
like
Hank, please. Thank you, sir.
This is crazy, man.
I already know Rooster gonna tell me the same thing.
you got
from the top rope, nigga.
Tenderfoot shoes, they be okay with that. What's nothing wrong with that? She was just joking. Okay, though.
A drip from the top rope. You know them niggas be wearing the Mexican masks and shit. I'm gonna be one of them type of wrestlers. Nigga, don't play with me.
Bruce said he gonna be the Rey Mysterio.
You gonna be acting like Rey
Yeah, body
Mysterio and
slammer.
shit.
Man, I be body slamming all them hoes. You ain't
Stone
gonna
Cold
mess
nigga
my
ass.
house up because look, and I ain't hanging with your niggas. Look, when them niggas go through that shit with them type of female, if you want no stomp down nigga and told that motherfucker, hey man, y'all know about your bid and I'm taking these kids, and you if you reach at my money, you might lose a wrist. If you ain't there, I ain't finna deal with you. Not in no industry. No, because know what you finna do. If I bring myself around you, I'm a representation of my wife, or what is she a representation of me? If I start hanging around old pussyfooting ass niggas like that, and you let your old lady run you, how we gonna have a dinner with each other? Cause your woman finna try to influence my woman. That's the same shit can happen in the household. Now I end up knocking down y'all door and beating both of y'all up. You see what I'm saying?
God damn.
No, so I ain't gonna hang around that nigga, man. You don't. I tell a nigga, you better get your house together and get that health away from over here.
Nah,
Cause
for
you ain't gonna
real.
influence nothing. Yeah, that
Hold
one
on.
bad apple spoiled the bunch.
It do. Hold on.
Joke, but the joke didn't land the way she probably hoped it would. The clip instantly went viral and
See, I ain't gonna hold y'all. They played in her face with that bullshit. They set her up for destruction. And they played Curry. He light skinned. You bring a dark skinned nigga out there, this funky heifer trying to take off her goddamn ring. Come on. They playing it.
NBA fans absolutely roasted her for it. Comments flooded in saying things like she doesn't respect you and questioning why she would do that on national television when she's
living
married to
humble
one
shit
of the
with Jesus.
biggest stars in basketball. Some people defended it as harmless fun, but many others saw it as disrespectful to Steph, especially given that this wasn't her first time making questionable comments about their relationship in public.
like a little
Now,
church
again,
baby.
this isn't the only incident, because if it was, maybe people would have brushed it off, but we need to go back even further to 2019, because that's when things really started to
like
get
he
messy.
look like
In May
he
of
annoyed by her.
2019, Aisha appeared on Jada Pinkett Smith's Facebook show, Red Table Talk. And if you're appearing on this show, man, nothing good can come from it.
Nothing good come from bald head Tweety Bird.
Yeah, dog. Oh, my bad. I thought it was on me.
Nah, go ahead. Yeah, that was goddamn bald head Tweety Bird Jada, boy. Can't nothing come from this motherfucker, right? It's gonna be mess drama and some more drama and some mixed up drama.
And
Lord
y'all
Jesus.
black people know if the white man said it, it's true. The white man need to say it. Ain't nothing
Goddamn
coming
Rooster.
good from this show. Shit.
Hold on. Nah, he did say that shit though. Hold on.
This was the show where Jada Pinkett Smith famously said that she had an entanglement with one of her son's friends to her husband, Will Smith.
As far as what?
You and I decided we were going to take our space, and what happened?
Yeah, and then I got into an entanglement with August. That's what I said.
Ooh, Lord Jesus. Ooh, my. Ooh, wait.
She set him up because Will was gonna slap her ass harder than he did Chris. She did it in public, bro, so she could bring awareness. See, this a devilish chick, bro. She did it in public.
Hold on, Russell. The fact that she said this shit in front of this man in real time, bro, in front of the world, Craig.
But that's the
I got an
setup.
entanglement with August, and now August fruitier than a goddamn pear tree.
But see, that's the setup. She did it intentionally in front of the world to where if any
It's
other
embarrassment.
conversation would have if any other conversation would have came up to where he really get on her motherfucking ass, bro, them police coming, he lose everything and whatever. She did that publicly for safety reason. Look at how he looking. That man was. She could have killed that man right there. Heart attack. Stroke,
That's what
whatever.
I'm telling you, nigga. She was like, yeah, I got entanglement. I'm like, what? Why would a Chung Lee, Liu Kang cross that motherfucking table, boy? What the fuck? Hell nah.
See? But I had to dive across that table like Ray Charles did when that nigga got that money wrong. Man, you play on me. That I'm legend, nigga. They ain't gonna give you number 5 years, nigga. You can come back. Man, see, when them folks know they play with you like that, bro. When people like niggas, when niggas know that they can play with you like that, bro, they'll do shit to you at the gas station, at church, wherever. Man, them people that know, hey, see, Will wasn't no stomp down nigga, man. Will didn't come in the building letting her know what the deal was, bro.
Yeah, he was kind of
Because
soft on it.
she wouldn't have played with another motherfucker, bro. like that. She wouldn't have one of them niggas like that character that played Pinky. Say what? Say something else. She wouldn't have
Say something else, yeah.
Get what? He ain't got as much money, and that nigga would have risked it all. He would have risked it all. Yeah, I'm telling you. See, they know who to play with that shit, bro. And she knew he at the point he can't do nothing.
Hold on, Rooster.
That shit's sad, bro.
An entanglement.
Yes. Yes.
A relationship.
Yes, it was a relationship. Absolutely. I was in a lot of pain.
Aisha appears alongside Steph's mom, Sonia Curry, and during this appearance, Aisha opened up about feeling insecure in her marriage. She talked about how women constantly throw themselves at Steph, which makes sense. He's Steph freaking Curry, one of the biggest names in basketball. But then she said something that made jaws drop across the internet. Aisha admitted,
something that really bothers me and like honestly has given me a sense of a little bit of an insecurity is the fact that, yeah, like there are all these women like throwing themselves, but me, like the past 10 years, like I don't have any of that. Like I have zero, this sounds weird, but like male attention. And so then like I begin to internalize it and
Live it humbly, pop your shit, boy.
I'm like, is something wrong with me?
You're not looking.
What,
You're not
like, because I don't want it, but it'd be nice to know that like someone's looking.
And the
But it'd be nice to know someone looking. What? Come on.
No, you heard the ad lib. Yeah, you heard the ad lib. Yeah, you want it, girl. You want it.
Rooster.
Yeah, I ain't heard the ad lib.
Rooster. So look, Rooster, I'm finna go, right? But I'm telling you, make sure you respect Shanika when she talking, please, bro.
Oh yeah.
I need you to be a King Barnyard, Rooster, because you really popping shit tonight, and we having a good ass conversation, bro. Let's just keep that motherfucker going good.
Yeah, I ain't gonna.
No. Go ahead, Rooster. Or I mean, I'm sorry, but go ahead, Shanika. Then Rooster, you can go. Whatever.
Yeah, y'all see, she had. Look, man, I'm gonna just tell y'all, if y'all want real good relationship, man, don't let these demons intervene or tell you. Look, if them people ain't physically abusing you and whatever, and especially they got some money, y'all, don't be no goddamn fool. You gonna let somebody trick you out of eating filet mignon, and now you got to go over there and borrow a pack of noodles that they upset about lending you. Hell no, don't do that. Don't let these folks fool you. Cause life is rough on some people now. Shit, don't let nobody trick you out of your spot. And then when you over there, you gonna be the laughing stock. They're gonna be pointing at you. Oh yeah. I knew it was like this. No, you had to stay where you were. You wasn't getting abused. You just found some kind of way to be jealous of the attention that they got and want to be competitive. You got to get that about your soul, because these people don't care for nothing for you. They just want to see you in a position so they can have the next thing to talk about. So all right, Shanika, go ahead.
No, I agree, because I mean, I feel like I broke a record a little bit at this point, but yeah, I don't see the benefit of having these conversations on the public platform. I think these are more so for your spouse that you're with, and then if you have a personal relationship with somebody and you're having a conversation and you feel like your personal experience can help them, then you may want to share that with that person. But I really, I'm just not a fan of sharing relationship business with people outside the relationship, especially if you're gonna stay in that relationship, because I feel like it's just gonna make me look crazy and it's gonna make you look crazy. We gonna look crazy as a unit, and I ain't trying to do that.
That's a fact.
Especially if you want to know what. You know what I'm saying? Like, why you complain if you ain't gonna go nowhere? What you want to do about it? What? But I mean, if talking on that platform helps her in some type of way where she feel like she benefiting or she feel better that she did it, and so be it. But yeah, like even this, the conversation with Jada and Will, like that was wild. Like, yikes. But I don't, that's the difference, I guess, between celebrity life and just, average American citizen.
I believe that celebrity life is like, it's trash. When you just think about it, if you're a person in the neighborhood that got money You just really can't deal with everybody. So they kind of be like out of the loop of what people are capable of doing. So they have no choice but to deal with those people right there. Because those are the people they're going to be around. They're going to run across and they're going to get in contact with them, right? But you still supposed to have some kind of situational awareness to say, hey, man, based on what these people have been through or what they done to other folk, man, these ain't the right people to be talking to. Because once a person done some dirty shit towards somebody and they go through their thing and they don't receive no consequences from it, they continue to think they can do it again, and they'll encourage and influence other people to do the same shit. She had no business going around those type of women and talking about it. You mean to tell me you didn't have a family member or elder you could just talk to that was married for a certain amount of time, a female that had been through the same thing, and say, well, shit, I wanted to be a career woman, but shit, your great cousin, which is your uncle or your great uncle or whatever, which is your folks, he kept putting babies in me, shit. But them your folks now. Y'all all went to school together. I had to put everything down on the line because I was keeping you also. So, but it turned out good. Look at y'all. Y'all going to school. Y'all got this and got that. No, bro. Talk to them type of people. So far as a person that been living a lavish life all their life and all that shit, been getting over on people doing God know what at some events and shit. A lot of these folks ain't even right in the mind. A lot of these stars, man, some of these folks got terminal illness you ain't gonna hear nothing about. And now you want to entangle with these folks? All right. Oh, shit. That's the reason why a lot of them only deal with each other. Man, I ain't no way I get around no stars and get to let my wife hang around them folks and shit. Boy, all y'all gonna come back with AIDS or a mental problem. It's shit. Because that's all they spewing. It's bullshit. Devilish shit. And for anybody that indulge in it or fall victim to that shit, they ain't gonna receive no consequences after messing your shit up. The only thing they're gonna do is start up another show and relate what went on with y'all, but they gonna leave themselves out of it. They ain't gonna say that they had nothing to do with your breakup. They gonna leave themselves out of the equation and say this is what was going on in their marriage. How you know that? They ain't gonna say you told them some shit you ain't supposed to been told them or whatever, but they gonna put that shit out there now. So y'all better be careful who y'all be talking to. If they don't have your best interests at heart.
What you said, I totally agree with what you said. They go throw the rock and hide their hands. What up, Ward? Appreciate you for joining us. You on mute?
Good evening. Straight from where Drip had the accident from, Orange, Texas. How are you guys for this evening?
We doing all right. Talking about Aisha Curry this evening, and whether or
Right.
not
I was gonna
embarrassing.
I was gonna comment real quick that a lot of us didn't understand. I don't know about you guys, but I didn't understand why there were certain biblical principles regarding how the man was supposed to act, how the women was supposed to act, and how a family's supposed to be raised or brought up. And as weird as this sounds, when you look at the Will Smith, Jada Pinkett Smith, and the Aisha and Steph Curry stuff that's going on, in my mid-age life, I'm starting to see why those principles are what they are, if that makes any sense.
Yeah. And I mean, I think that's why we really need to start having these conversations when our kids, I would say maybe like middle school, we can start having a conversation. Of course, there's levels to everything, so we're not going in depth with things, but just having the conversations about, the family dynamic and how they, what they envision. Just like you asked them, hey, what you want to be when you grow up type shit. You know what I'm saying? Like having those conversations as well. Like, because I don't think that everything is for everybody. And so it's something that I think we should start, talking about a little sooner so that we can have more developed conversations by the time we do get, to the young adult age. And it's time to actually have those conversations with, our partners. Because, yeah, I don't know. I ain't gonna say we jumping into stuff too soon, but Sometimes I just, we definitely signing up for stuff that we don't necessarily understand. I'll say that.
It's not just that, but there are just certain things, there are just certain behaviors, in my opinion, and I could be wrong. And if I'm labeled a misogynist after this, after my comment, I understand. But there, in my opinion, there are certain things that just are not good for society. This, I don't know, this rampant degeneracy, and I can't hold you, as you guys say. I was in my 20s once, but at the same time, there are just certain things, I'm sorry, that just can't be healthy. If I'm a guy and I'm hearing somebody tell me that they were involved in an entanglement, I have to leave. I don't know how I would react as a man. It wouldn't be good, you know. And it's not just that, but as Drip and some of you guys mentioned, that's why there are certain things running rampant, diseases running rampant, people going crazy, running rampant. You know, I just don't think that some of these things are good for society as a whole.
Yeah.
And they're not. They're not. I'm talking about the influence, man. A lot of times, man, the best person to go to is going to be a relative, the one that you grew up around. That's not finna try to give you bad information. A lot of times when they get into these situations, these stars, they get around people that want to give them information for the content, and the information for the content is just to only dig and leave things great for people, in order for people to assume whatever they want to assume, and our assumptions can also be bad. The things you say can be interpreted the wrong way, and it can destroy those folks' relationship. But on the other end, the people that's asking all them questions, and then she is associating herself with thinking that they care, don't really care. They ain't gonna say that they contributed to her downfall or the mind switching of Steph. Because Steph might wake up and say, hey, you was in the background. You was doing whatever you was doing. You was away from these people, and we was all right. You know I had to do what I had to do. But since you want the fame, go do it over there. And once he say that, them same old women, they might say, hey, nah, we don't need you on the show now because we got all of the content we need. We can talk about you instead of help you figure out what your next step is. They can just talk about it then. Because man, bro, the majority of them women on that panel didn't care about the men in their life, which were men that they was in relationships for a certain period of time. So if you a newcomer to the clique of the group, what you think them folk care about you or your husband? One of them might be in the background trying to get it. They'll encourage you to get away from them so they can slide up on them. That happens on a lower level. Man, don't you know how many times I've seen people tell folks, break up with that person. Oh, you shouldn't be dealing with that person. But next thing you know, 2 months down the line, oh, dang, the girl pregnant. Who she pregnant by? Him over there. Why them niggas friends? What they was just talking 2 months ago about how the girl a hoe or something, but he got her pregnant? Okay. Bro, it's a whole lot of stuff folks will talk to you. Boy, don't let nobody talk you out of your glory. A whole lot of stuff be going on, man.
I'll put a little more.
Internet went absolutely nuclear. Memes flooded Twitter within hours. People were saying, wait, you're married to Steph Curry. You have a beautiful family. You're successful in your own right. And you're complaining about not getting attention from other men? Memes of this are hilarious. I mean, Aisha Curry walks past a group of guys on the street. Guys, don't catcall. Aisha. What the is wrong with you? Aisha Curry walks past. Nobody. Aisha, I just want to be noticed. Steph. She is very gorgeous to me. Even Steph Curry's mom, Sonia, who is sitting right there during the interview, told Aisha that her way of thinking could get real dangerous. That's your husband's mother essentially warning you on national television that what you're saying could lead down a bad path. Aisha later defended herself on Instagram, saying she was just being vulnerable and honest, and that if her comments help another woman feel less alone, then the backlash was worth it. Steph also supported her publicly, writing on Instagram, proud of you for being authentic and putting yourself out there, not being afraid of the potential and nonsense that could and did come at you. But here's the
mama was disappointed. Yeah, I bet his mama was disappointed. She knows she raised a sucker when he did that.
But no, I'm talking about what the mama said though. She said it could get dangerous, and the girl replied, "I was
That's
just
what I'm
being
talking about.
vulnerable.
The
You
mama,
do
the mama
not
put her
be
down.
vulnerable. You better not be vulnerable around wolves, because that's how you get eaten, and you're no longer here no more." She's saying, girl, they can get dangerous with what you doing. I'm sitting there by you, listening, and I'm trying to nudge you on your shoulder and say, hey, these bitches in the room don't really give a damn. Be cautious of what you're saying, because this is my son. That's what she's saying. Bro, everything she doing, she probably stepping away and doing it behind their back. That's why the mama was in the room, to catch her. Because they would have, if their mama wasn't in that room, they would have ate her alive and pulled out all kind of shit on her. Come on, look at these panels that we be on. Certain people, when everybody click up, don't y'all see how certain people point the finger at one or two people in the group? Bro, they would have did her the same goddamn way. And they'd have lined her ass up and they'd have fucked that boy career up and her shit too. Tell you, because it's based on what she said. But that's why the mama, she did right. Be in that room. Because you got to tell her when to calm down, because she would have got up in there and been vulnerable enough to tell them some shit she had no business. That's why you got the men. You got to keep your women away from around certain people. Niggas and female. Go ahead, Joe.
Can't argue with that.
Thing, a lot of people didn't see it as vulnerability. They saw it as someone who had everything most people dream of: a loving, faithful husband who's one of the greatest basketball players ever, financial security, a beautiful family, and she was publicly saying she wished other men would give her attention. That didn't sit right with a lot of folks. The thing that started all of this was a hilarious tweet in 2016. I mean, we're going back to the NBA Finals when the Cleveland Cavaliers were facing off against the Golden State Warriors. If you guys missed our NBA 10 years ago video, I'll leave it in the end screen because it's one of our best videos on this channel that we do each and every year. But during game 6, the Warriors were up 3-2 in the series. One went away from back-to-back championships, but the game didn't go their way. Steph fouled out in the 4th quarter and was ejected after throwing his mouthpiece into the crowd. The Warriors ended up losing 115-101, forcing a game 7. Right after the game, while emotions were running high, Ayesha took to Twitter and posted this: "I've lost all respect. Sorry. This is absolutely rigged for money or ratings. I'm not sure which. I won't be silent. Just saw it live. Sorry." Yeah, she essentially accused the entire NBA of rigging the finals on Twitter for everyone to see. The tweet went viral instantly, and it put Steph in an incredibly awkward position during one of the most important legacy-defining moments of his career. Here's his...
Put you out of pocket.
Pocket.
Oh man. Yeah, I think she talked with him about that before posting that. Got his permission.
The guy his permission. That sounds crazy. Now you're doing too much. But I feel like
saying that, I ain't mean to cut you off, but they were saying that she had talked to him and got his permission before going on those podcasts and saying what she said. So that's we should be asking that about this. Like, yeah, so he said he gave prior authorization for that. So go ahead.
Nah, you right though. I just don't think that she should have got his permission. I mean, she allowed to speak her mind, but you know, you jeopardizing my career now, if that makes sense.
Absolutely.
No, you supposed to get that permission. Look, listen what I'm saying, man. When you're in a relationship, it's just like walking out. Look, this for security purposes, bro. I don't go out my door without my wife knowing that I'm going out the door. I don't have to say, baby, can I go to the store? But I let her know and be aware. Baby, this is what I'm doing. Just in case one of these little niggas decide to come out the damn door without her knowing. She might be in the bathroom, in the front of the house, or whatever. I don't want no kids or something bad to happen while I'm gone and you thinking I'm around doing what I do. You know what I'm saying? No, get permission. Say, hey, this is what I'm finna do, so she'll be aware, or he'll be aware. But I'm pretty sure he wasn't aware that they was finna try to do this because you know us niggas, we would say hell no, fuck them bitches. This is our business. We would say it did now.
Would have said that
Ain't no
though,
way.
based on what I'm seeing from bro. I don't want to call bro a simp, but I mean, it sounds like he die hard by his wife. Like he really crazy about her. Like he gonna stand by her no matter what type of crazy shit she do.
Nah, he just ain't control. Look, he's a business person. He knows he have to be out. He probably be telling them, look, when people get to that level right there, he probably telling, look, man, hey, what happened to your friend in high school? This and that and everything. She's so much of hanging on to him to why she probably don't want to do shit, but the type of shit that she thinks is gonna make him say, "Ooh, you did a great thing." Hanging around her regular friend, he was like, "Yeah, we know her from church. The day I gave you the candy, she was around. That ain't nothing major. She want to do some shit to where she feel like she topping him, bro, and the shit is making them look stupid. No, just be." The best thing she could have did is shut the hell up and
but
be the.
Rooster, that's why I was saying I don't think it's like I mean I'm putting the blame on her as well, but it seemed like Steph letting a lot of shit slide. This isn't her first time. We was just talking about her maybe a couple months ago. She was traveling outside the country doing real thottish behavior. You know what I'm saying? Like he giving a lot of leeway.
You know them light skinned niggas like that now. They
Come on now, don't do it like that. You got me fucked up.
Them dark skinned, we don't play no game. Them brown skin, them dark skin. Hey girl, where you going?
Yeah, she bugging though. She definitely bugging. But Steph being a pushover at the same time, in my opinion.
So what you saying, Cam? She was over there getting that coconut oil rubbed on her back.
Yeah, she was somewhere. She was
in
with
that water. In that hole of water.
Listen, matter of fact, she was like in Drake VIP section or something. Popping bottles. Yeah, that's what I'm telling you. And, and Steph ain't say shit about it. He let a lot of shit slide, bro.
I look at any female that hang around Drake, you a weirdo to me. I kick that out. I would have kicked her out, man.
Yeah, you on
Drake.
some other shit. You's a fan, bitch. You's a fan.
Drake too. Drake always look like a weirdo. Any chick that deal with hang around Drake, man.
Pillow talking ass nigga. You hear me?
Yeah, buying cars and taking cars back from chicks and shit. Nigga, you ain't boy. No, bro. I would probably had
They say Buddy likes smashing. He likes smashing married women too. So he specifically go after women with that are in relationships. Like that's his goal. He likes trying to smash married women.
Now I be scared of that nigga there. That nigga there, he probably passing around that Charlie Sheen and we don't know.
Yeah, that's why they say he got a lot of problems in the industry. He specifically go after married women. Like he know if they talking to a rapper, if they married to a rapper or any famous person, he trying to bag them.
I don't even like niggas like that in real life, bro. You can literally leave your wife around me. Get what? I ain't got shit to say to her, and she ain't got shit to say to me, and it better not be no nigga that I don't know, cause I'ma call and tell it before some shit gets started. I'ma tell on that motherfucker. If like when I do my little barbecues and niggas be around, man, I tell Lan one, don't you say nothing to Nan one of these niggas old lady or nothing, because guess what? If they pull that yapper up, I'm just say, hey, let me get the kids out the way first. Handle that nigga, cause he ain't had no business. I don't do no shit like that.
That's
I got buddies. Hell yeah, I got buddies I done grew up with and shit. Nigga, I don't even blow the horn at their wife. Shit. I know he say, oh, my wife saw you. I said, hey, yeah, I know. Shit. She spoke. Shit, I was driving by. Shit. You know, I ain't gonna give you no.
No, I ain't talking.
Yeah, and then we know each other. Shit, we know each other. I'm talking about coming up knowing each other. I just ain't gonna never put it on no man's mind that I want what you got. I want to trade places with you or nothing. If we solid, we straight. We got all right. But that's everything else out in the street, everything else out in the street now, I'm a hunter now. I am a hunter.
But it's a lot of niggas like that though, and it make it even worse when it's a nigga with money like that. You understand? And especially somebody who a lot of females are supposedly attracted to. He out there just purposefully ruining relationships. Like that's got to be some type of deficiency within himself.
Yeah, that's a mental problem. I know niggas like that. I know niggas that'll flat out set you up, bro. Look, I know niggas that like hoes, bro. And if you hang around these niggas, they'll purposely put you around female. They be flipping them and all that shit. And then know a lot of time they do. They be going back and telling them niggas, old ladies and shit. That's why a lot of shit be going on. They be wondering why the girl be figuring out all this shit. It be them niggas now. I know niggas that do that shit. It be a group of them. And we hear about them type of dudes all yeah. They be playing softball together and all that shit. Now I'm like, boy, nigga crazy. Hell yeah. Boy, I wish I could do a show with some secret talks that we be having, like me and my cousin brother. You be like, ain't no motherfucking way. Boy, the shit we be saying, I be like, man, all right. That's why
that's
I kind of like,
devious.
yeah.
That's real devious behavior.
Yeah. I know. Look, Shadika, I know niggas that used to hang around each other. They used to get this nigga drunk just to mess with the man old lady and shit. Yeah.
Get
all that
him
free
drunk
shit.
just to mess with his old lady.
And the old lady was down with the shit.
Yeah, I'm a cold nigga, boy.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Shit like that. It be niggas, and them niggas, some of them niggas still hanging around. Some of them niggas with family members and shit. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, you know how niggas used to meet chicks from out of town, and chick come, they probably bring 5 more, 6 more. And so they choosing, them niggas choose whatever. And then some of the females, they figure out, oh man, these type of niggas. So them other females leaving away from around them, but somebody done got in a relationship. Now, since the other girl gone, the girl still around. Now them niggas take shots at them. I be like, man, shit, boy. I don't care how much money you got, boy. A cheap ass 38, and all that shit. You better stop playing with people like that. Shit.
Yeah,
I don't play with folk like that, man. I don't go at nobody, women, or none of that shit. And cause I don't want them going at mine. I believe you reap what you sow. So I don't bother mine. Cause I want to feel right by going to jail. If I do something to a motherfucker about that bullshit right there. I want to be out shit. When they say, how you feel about whatever you did? I'm all right with it. Shit. That some bitch shouldn't have been playing with me. That nigga should have.
feel righteous.
Yeah. You can go up and eat that damn jailhouse chicken just as easy. But if you feel like you're in the wrong, you're gonna be going up in there, man, I shouldn't have done it. No. That nigga should have played with me like that. Yeah, I don't mess with old ladies and shit.
Yeah, I don't really like that type of shit. I can't stand niggas that you got sneak this and then you got them homeboys that like, you ever had a homeboy that like to get amped around when them hoes come around? Like,
oh yeah,
you just super nigga and shit like that. You got to get fuck around me with that shit. All that. I don't mind kicking a joker here and there, but all that extra shit, you got to get the fuck around me.
Yeah, like if you go to the like a area where new people at and then that person be loud and trying to get all the attention from the female, or you approach a female and now they got to find their way up in the middle of that conversation, but because they ain't approaching themselves or whatever. Nah, I don't like that shit. Guess what? You be the nigga that's always left at home. Nigga, you can't ride with me. Yeah, you can ride with them, but you can't ride with me. Because you fuck around and get too outrageous, we gonna be in some trouble. I just ain't never been the type of person that play with people like that. What's yours is yours, what mine is mine. And that's why we keep that shit.
That to me, that's just some hating ass behavior. Like to me, it's just like, I don't know, like you don't know how to naturally shine by yourself, I guess.
A lot of them can't get their own, so that's why they gotta congregate with dudes. Like I ain't never been the type that had to hang around a whole lot of dudes and shit. Like I got brothers and uncles and everything. That's all that's been around us, women, shit, them niggas. And then back in my day when I was a little raunchy and a little rough around the edges, shit, women wasn't shit. yeah, shit, I was a little raunchy. You know what I'm saying? Look, that wasn't shit to me. I shit, and I wasn't scared to talk to him. I don't give a damn. I ain't no tall nigga, but look, I ain't give a damn how tall that motherfucker is. By the time I get to climbing down on top of her head, shit, she gonna be down at my level.
I'm gonna knock it on. I'm gonna knock it on
yeah,
side.
Shit. Yeah, both on the same side. We were both on our side. I ain't never give a damn about that shit. Shit, but yeah, but so far niggas and female, I don't even like female like my wife and whatever. I don't even like female even talk with me too much. Like if she know them or whatever, you say okay, talk to her. Shit, what the hell you think you gonna sneak or whatever? Don't make both of them beat you up now.
Nah, I'm like that too though. I ain't real friendly
Yeah.
with them bitches like that, especially when I'm with
Nah.
my wife. Like I ain't
Cause you
friendly
trying
with
to
these
play,
bitches.
yeah, you trying to
Yeah,
play and
you
see
trying
if
to
you can
play.
get by 'em.
You know this my main, and you trying to play on my face and her face. Nah, we ain't doing that.
Yeah. Well, that's how I roll though. But yeah, Miss Curry, she got some soul searching to do or whatever. I put a word in the chat. I forgot what it is. It was toxosis or something. It was something.
Toxosis.
It's in the
That
no. It
sound
was
like a
something.
Spanish word or something.
No. If you go back when I first came in the chat, I can't remember the word, but I'm telling you, I believe I know what's going on because you know humans and animals, they can exchange exchange parasites, right? It's a parasite that happens in animals all over well, not in the United States. It ain't big in the United States, but it's a parasite. It's like a brain parasite. What the parasite does is latch on to a host, right? And what happens is the host, it got to be eaten by the animal, right? But you can contract the bacteria through consumption or who you dealing with, like food property. I believe what has happened is it's some kind of brain bacteria shit going on. Because just think about all these women and these men and what
What
they
you
do.
mean? Explain that. What you mean though?
Okay, that bacteria is what it does is it takes the fear out of the animal, and it'll put them get them to the point to where they'll put themselves in a dangerous situation. They have lower reaction time to danger and everything, and they'll try to pull themselves out of a situation in the last minute. And I believe that's what's going on with humans. So I believe these motherfuckers got a brain bacteria to where you know some situations is dangerous. Y'all sitting up here playing with these people. You let the bacteria take over to where y'all then turn to Superman, Superwoman, or whatever. You know this nigga or this female halfway crazy. Y'all get in the relationship playing all over these folk head. But then when that motherfucker is about to attack or lash out on your ass and your reaction time slow to get you, oh, it's somebody's fault. No, man. The first key to success is to avoid the bullshit from the jump. These folk think they can actually play with folk, and she playing with that man.
You think maybe it's a rush? Hold on. You think sometimes maybe it's a rush? Like they get a rush from playing with people?
Yeah, some people do. Some people get a look. Have you ever seen some like a messy nigga or a messy female? A lot of time it happen in female. The one that know. Okay, have you ever heard a woman say, "Man, I ain't gonna do that. My nigga will whoop my ass." But they'll do that same shit
Just
that they said the man whooped
though, that's
head.
what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
Just to see his reaction. Yeah.
And that's why we see all the fights outside of the club. You knew before when y'all put y'all clothes on, y'all put y'all clothes on in the same house, y'all took a bath in the same shower, you put on that dress, that nigga looked upside your head, but he let it slide. You already done got yourself close to danger because the nigga gave you an unapproving look. But then he say, girl, I know you on that goddamn that do say or that taka vodka, girl. Don't get up in here and make me look like a fool. I ain't, but she still turning up. As soon as she get out there to that goddamn club, you already in danger because the nigga done looked at your dress. He already know you turn up. And then the same old friend that he told you, you need to stay away from around some kind of way, this bitch in the club. Danger. All this shit. Now, bro.
Pacheco put it in the chat. It's called toxoplasmosis.
Toxoplasmosis.
Which
That's
takes
what I'm saying.
your sense of fear
Toxoplasmosis.
away. Takes your sense of fear away.
Yeah, takes your sense of fear away, and that's a brain. It's a parasite, brain parasite, bro. And it can be transferred from animal to human. That's what I'm saying. You notice a lot of these people ain't scared of nobody no more until the shit go down. Last minute shit. And then they'll cry, play the victim. But you've been playing all night with these damn folk. These good people over here. But then when you get socked in the eye like red,
then it ain't a
sky
game no
falling.
more. Not then it ain't a game no more.
Yeah, man. That's why I say, boy. That's why I watch the Animal Channel, man. Cause the humans ain't smart. The animals smart. That's why I was looking at that shit today. I said, oh, that's what's wrong with these people. Parasites. It done took over their body to where, like, you hear women on here say, these niggas dangerous. They dangerous. Okay, but something that took over your body the way you gonna go around this dangerous nigga.
Yeah.
You crazy as hell. This nigga done took a picture with all his money on the floor, spelling out bloody murder, and then he got a Draco. Him and his buddies. But
you want to take your ass around that nigga.
You want to take your ass over in their neighborhood where they shoot every night to live on the wild side. And no, you stay in the good neighborhood. Toxoplasmosis done took over this.
The more you know.
He ain't lying though. I thought Rooster be dropping fucking gems, yeah.
I'm just saying, man. Cause I still got fear in me. I don't think I got the bug yet. Cause look, the first time a nigga get to hollering too loud, man, I'll be gone. I'll be like, okay, you got it. Okay.
Doing too much already. Just
but
doing
you,
too much.
but you just can't follow me though. If you follow me, I know what you. If you follow me now, we got trouble. But when I go to them gas stations, sometimes y'all see me pop up on cam, and I be in them gas stations. Them niggas want to hug, shake hand. I be hugging, shaking hand. They be having sticks in their pocket and everything. I'm finna get what I need to get the hell up out of here. Toxoplasmosis done took over them. Cause guess what? All them niggas got guns, and they still up there. I'm getting the hell away from them. I ain't got them brain parasites. They gonna make me stay in danger. Boy, shit, man. You can feel the danger sometimes. Well, we had so much, man. We had 6 goddamn mass shootings in within 24 hours down here. Shit. And in some areas, I know some folks. That's what I be looking at. I like, damn, toxoplasmosis. When you heard them niggas hollering, when you heard them niggas hollering, bitch ass nigga, what? And you didn't move. You sat around and grab your phone.
Or look around, trying to see who talking, being nosy. Right. Yeah, man.
Man, shit. All right. So that's that. I just want to bring that word to y'all, bro. Look it up. They got a documentary on it and it show you animals and everything. And it also speak about humans. Y'all need to go eat healthy. You know what I'm saying? Get some detox. Get that toxoplasmosis.
That's the first time I heard that word. Though. I'm gonna be honest with you. I never heard that.
Yeah, look. Anytime I ain't looking at y'all on the internet, like watching, like humans and stuff, I go to the animals. They say when you need knowledge, go to the animals because they are in their natural state. Everything they do, that's what in your state of mind. Even though that you are the dominant animal, it's supposed to be the smartest. Don't sit around nobody when you know it's danger and talking about, I ain't gonna run. Shit. You can walk across the line and hit him across the head too hard. He'll run. Even though he got all that power, he'll run when he know he in danger. But a nigga know what a nigga say. Oh, man. Your old lady be on the phone all night. Nigga, when you get to this motherfucking house, I'm gonna tear your motherfucking ass up. Yo, the first thing you need to do, you come up in that motherfucker that been out all goddamn night. You drunk as a motherfucker, pants hanging around your goddamn legs. You can't run. And the first thing you open that door, bam, hit you upside your head with a skillet. She told you she was dangerous. But toxoplasmosis done kicked in. And you took your dumb ass. So you mean to tell me you was already in trouble, nigga. You might well put your phone on video. See, if you put your phone on video and say, I'm at my brother's house, and she see you brother over there and you laying on the couch, it might simmer down. And then if she come over there and try to hit you with a pan now, you can send her ass to jail. But if you walked in that door,
Yeah.
it's over with. Shit, it's over with. You wanted that because you went home. Tell you, bro, y'all.
Toxic plasmosis.
Yeah, and it's another word for it, and it sounds like Gandhi, toxic Gandhi or something. Like they explain this different ways it go, but you look at it. When you look at that study of that shit, you can be like, damn. So something done took over these motherfuckers' mind to where they have no fear of nothing no more, or nobody until the last moment. And the documentary even broke it down to like the reaction time of when the animal would move away from the actual threat. So you got people that are I was comparing it to people. So people will, based on how bad the symptoms is, they'll wait to the very last minute to get themselves out of the situation or create a situation. Because when they was explaining it, they was explaining a raccoon going into an alligator's nest, trying to rob the alligator of the eggs to eat, right? They did a study. They were saying a lot of them was like from 6 seconds to 8 seconds. But they had studied one of them. He got the scale, okay, the numbers determine the boldness of that animal, how bold it is. The one that stayed for 8 minutes, he'll run off and he'll come back to danger. He'll run off and then come back. So that's what I'm saying. The boldness of people. Nigga, Steph Curry. If this was a sane man, you gonna turn that man into a monster. And you trying to rob this man of his eggs, his future and everything. It ain't gonna be too long for that boy turn into an alligator now. Cause you playing.
I don't think so. I think she done already bared the fruit, so she done already had the children. I don't think bro really gonna stress it like that.
Nah, he ain't gonna stress it. No, but listen what I'm saying. You know, pressure bust a pipe, cause you know you got all illegal shit going on. He know he just tell her, hey, cause he had the baby. That's the anchor baby. He hooked. It's over with. He can't say much. Only thing he can do is go ahead. If he feel upset, he might well go and get caught up in a scandal and shit and say, you made me do this. That's what he might well go and play with the role now. Cause she done it to him already. For what all he wasn't doing, he might well go and do it because he in a position to where he can play the female role and say, hey, you made me do this. All of our business went out like that. You did that. So he can play that role. He can flip now. This shit ain't gender bias now. Shit, if you want the one that initially started the shit, you can play it however you want to play it. But she started some shit now. And just imagine how the mama looking at her ass now. You know when mama go to looking at your old lady wrong. Oof. Here to pay the cat. I know mama looking upside her head crazy motherfucker.
You already know.
You know, I bet your mama saying, look, baby, we finna go down here and do this paperwork. We finna do like them soccer players. Sign it all over to me, baby. Sign it all over to me. Next year. Yeah, that's what them soccer players been doing. Look,
So
everything was in their mama.
You think that's something that athletes should just be doing in general, like just putting their assets in their parents' name?
Absolutely.
Hell yeah. Because at that point in time, why let the industry own you when your people don't? Shit, I'll be mama's baby all the way. Mama, I'm signing this shit up.
It really go to show you too, Shanika, like as much as we try to predict human behavior, you really just don't know what's gonna happen a month or a year down the road. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm sure in Steph Hart, and I wish the best for Burr, but I'm sure in his heart and his mind that he never imagined this. You know what I'm saying? Like, this wasn't a scenario that he could have foretold, and this is the way it's playing out. Same with Will Smith. Like, you think he ever thought in his mind that this would come to the way the fuck it is? It's just we try to love with our hearts, but sometimes life don't work like that.
Will Smith already knew he was in trouble, but Will Smith chased that down. Yeah, you remember?
But Tupac
You
was
remember
dead
when
though.
Will
But
Smith?
Tupac was dead
No,
though.
bro. Will Smith and Tupac did an episode. Wasn't it on A Different World or something? Fresh Prince or something? She brought Tupac on the damn show. All of them was in the same show together.
Mm.
And he knew then that she had a fetish about Tupac. He chased that shit down. He did some simp nigga shit. He should have let Tupac have her. And get what? She probably been riding in that car with Suge Knight them and got capped too. See, he changed, he altered the future, bro. He pressed himself up on that woman to the point where he had to have her. And bro, this female done tricked their goddamn kids into talking about Tupac as if they was living in the house with the nigga. What I said the name of that word is back again? And she transferred toxic plasmosis. She was the host and she transferred that bacteria down to the brains of her goddamn kid. She had her kids talking about Tupac as if that was their stepdaddy, bro. I said, oh shit, this bitch crazy. A mental illness, bro. Look that shit up. Look, if you seen that video of them kids were talking about Tupac, man, you'd have thought like Will was going to work and Tupac was coming in the back door sleeping with the woman or something. I said, when them kids they weren't even born, was I said when they was around, when Will Smith, Jada, and all that doing the poetic justice and the Fresh Prince, them kids weren't even born. The first time we saw the little boy was when he was over there in Japan doing karate and shit. The fuck? But she passed that shit down to him. That weirdo shit. And then you got your the kids out here doing all this shit. And this is the woman you gonna allow your woman to go on the show with? But see, that's the life of being a celebrity. If he had denied her going on the show, somebody would have got in touch with somebody and his ass would have been on the bench or damn near retired or fired. You see what I'm saying? That's how the industry works, bro. Know what the industry probably told him? You better give me your old lady. And you tell her, no, she can't come up out this goddamn house. Why would we finna do to you next season? Well, y'all say y'all want to be stars. Y'all don't want that life. That type of shit ain't free. The moment she had to turn down that, if she got an email saying come to this show and talk about this, the moment she had to turn it down, what would have happened is them women would have got on them, that bald head motherfucker would have got on them tarot cards and come up with a story and said somebody is holding her. Somebody is holding her. I believe she's being abused, and they would have really worked on his ass then, bro. That industry is sick, bro.
Let me hit play.
That motherfucker said that bald headed bitch would have started reading them tarot cards.
Yeah, why is she denying my? Yeah, why is she not checking back into my emails or saying nothing back? Is she being harmed? Man, I bet they would have sent police over that motherfucker house to check on that man at his own spot.
My bad.
Publicly claiming that the league he plays for, the league that has made them both incredibly wealthy and famous, is rigged. Sports analysts had a field day. Some, like Brian Windhorst and Stephen A. Smith, suggested that maybe Steph should take away Aisha's Twitter access. Aisha later deleted the tweet and apologized, saying she tweeted in the heat of the moment because the call was uncalled for. She later told People magazine that I was just a fan in that moment, so I didn't think about the ramifications. I regret the way that I voiced how hurt I was. Steph's response? He joked that he might have to cut off the Wi-Fi at home. Now, here's where we need to be completely fair and provide some context. It's easy to take a look at all these moments and paint Aisha Curry as a villain who's constantly embarrassing her husband. But the reality is more complicated than that. She's a human being.
You know, I gotta tell you, Paul,
for over a decade, married to one of.
Look at it. They are saying more lines on the way. Look, they're giving out more direction on ways of being. You're gonna end up being called an abuser. Cutting off the Wi-Fi, denying her Wi-Fi, bro. You finna be in trouble.
Nah, and if I think he was just being sarcastic though. He was just being
know they
sarcastic.
can be, but okay, but being sarcastic on the internet can turn into That's abuse. You denied her Wi-Fi. When them hoes get off that tarot card and get through reading that reading that Ouija board and summoning up all the shit from the sisterhood, bro, Steph ass was gonna be through. I'm telling you, bro. Come on, bro. How you gonna watch 2K the bitch? Shit, boy, you do that these days. Shit. Oh, she can't have a laptop. Oh, get what? Jada would have had her a room in the back in the house. You can eat anything you want. This is now your safe haven, a shelter for battered women and shit. Man, y'all better. Boy, these folks are gonna hook your ass up. That's why I say y'all better get you a job. Don't get in the industry. Get you a job. Cause these folks got something for you. Go ahead, nigga. You run it.
The most famous athletes on the planet. Every word she says gets analyzed by millions of people, and that's not easy. In her recent Call Her Daddy interview, when you listen to the full context, she wasn't saying she regrets her life or her family. She was talking about how her identity shifted rapidly from being a career-focused young woman to being a wife and mother before she even had time to process what she wanted. She said she loves being a mom, but also loves doing other things, and she's trying to find that balance. That's actually a pretty relatable struggle for women.
Okay. Is it possible to be both a mom and a career woman? I'm like, God damn, you don't got to give up your whole life just because you're a mother or you're a father. Being a parent does not mean you got to give up everything you want that you once worked for. Seriously.
A little bit.
I mean, some sacrifices may have to be made, but still, that don't mean your whole life just ends. Damn.
Having children does affect your career, like that.
It does, but still.
When you have, when you have to choose between work and whatever events or things that they have going on that you want to participate for, not saying it's impossible because niggas do it every day. But I'm just saying, like, they can affect it. Like, if she doing a lot of traveling, like they're not gonna, you ain't gonna want them to come with her. But I would imagine she has the resources to where they can still have. People watching them if she did need to go out.
She flat out selfish, bro. Cause just think about it. Now that little high yellow girl that had them braids, them little cute braids in her head, right? That's her daughter, right? And that girl look like she high school or 7th grade on up to high school age, right? All these kids got phones. What's gonna happen when your child is in school and these folks saying, "Oh, your mama don't like your daddy," and the girl probably in a predominantly white school because they rich. Them white folk, boy, oh Lord Jesus. Only thing I say, if he got any kind of dangerous stuff in the house, lock it up. Because now that's trauma on the child. You see how I can make this story fit? Now the child going to school upset because everybody's showing her videos or sending videos around the damn school saying, "Oh, your mama said she wish she hadn't never had y'all. What you here for?" Bro, oh Lord Jesus. That girl there, she don't know what the hell she did. And now the kid gonna be upset because they gotta go to homeschool. When she could have had some actual playtime or fun time with actual human beings. Now you sitting up there in the house with your mama that insinuated like, "Oh, I really didn't want kids. I ain't really want to marry your daddy." But now you in the house with your substitute teacher, and then your mama. Boy, y'all better put them kitchen knives up. And see, that's how children be hurting their parents and shit. That's that shit right there. So you see how I can turn that into all of that before it happened. God forbid it happened though. But god damn. She shouldn't have sat down with that bald head hoe, man. Done put misery on her household. She don't even know the devil the only way in. And she don't want the man or she want him, but she don't. She want to be noticed by other men. What if that man wake up and say, "Hey, you got what you want"? She already said that women throw themselves at her. Shit, what if he changed his mind and say, "Shit, it was a woman about 15 years ago. I should have been fucking with her instead of you. I'ma call her up." Shit go both ways now. Man, folk be doing stupid shit. when they invite them strangers into their life, that don't mean them no good. And ain't no look, men that be cheating on their old lady and shit, I don't even like them niggas around me. Cause I don't want my wife to be thinking I'm associating with you tough to where we ride somewhere and she thinks you got a hoe for me. No, bro. I would have told my old lady, you better not answer that damn email. And I would have got on that motherfucking text back. This is Mr. Curry, bitch. Bald head bitch. Don't call my old lady on here. And I'm finna be able to put a restraining order on your head.
Stop it. Because you're right, it is harder for single people for sure. If you're married, then it should be easier for you to juggle your career and your family. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I don't know how often Steph Curry is home. Because I think I forgot how many games or whatever, but they were saying like I guess 40 home, 40 away. So he's still there. She just gotta work with his schedule. That's all.
What you think about it? Look at how many poor folks that be wanting to go out on trips and stuff, wanting to eat certain type of food. Girl, you in the skybox or on the floor for
all
free.
that get out after a while though. Like what you know what I'm saying? Like all of that is great, but after you endured it for 20 years, it don't have the same appeal. So she's not gonna look at it the same as somebody like it's a regular person that
if it played out. If it all played out, know what Steph Curry, I told you, Steph Curry need to take his wife to the low end. North Carolina or something down there where folks tooting that powder. Them hoes out there selling ass and folks pissing on the sidewalk. Let her smell life. And she gonna, when she get the, I can't touch that. Well, shit, girl, regular people eat burgers, take a piss and don't wash their hand and eat McDonald's.
No, regular people ain't doing that. Regular people watching.
Shit. Well, shit. It's some regular people that'll take a piss and get dead to their food. So let her start. Look, she got 20 years of the good life. Take her on the lower end of town. Take her back to some of even the family members that ain't got that much money and say, go sleep in that little old bunk bed with them little kids that they ain't got to pull up on. Or be pissing through the pull-up. Go on back down there for a week. All right, tell her go on back down there, and she gonna love what she got. They're just like niggas that got it good, got it made. They're just like niggas that got it made. Shanika, I swear to God, the niggas that got it made, and then they get caught up, and they have to go to jail over the weekend. Boy, don't you know that weekend shit be feeling like 2 months? And especially if they paint the windows. You hear me? I'm telling you, it's a different. When you get out, it's a different thing. So she need to go back down her roots and get back down some regular stuff, and then she'll see how good she got it. She shouldn't have did that though. She brought
But here's
hell
the
on
disconnect, and this is what frustrates so many people. Aisha isn't just any woman trying to balance career and family. She's married to a man who's worth an estimated $240 million, has won 4 NBA championships, is a 2-time MVP, and is widely considered the greatest shooter in basketball history. Steph Curry has achieved things that less than 1% of 1% of people will ever achieve. And through that partnership, Aisha Curry has built an impressive career with an estimated net worth of $50 million. Yeah, that's right. Aisha Curry isn't necessarily just sitting home waiting for Steph Curry to come home and playing housewife all day. She's launched multiple restaurants, including International Smoke with chef Michael Mina. She's had her own Food Network shows. She's published multiple best-selling cookbooks. She's launched Sweet July, a lifestyle brand that includes a magazine, cafes, a skincare line, and retail stores. She was named a CoverGirl spokesperson in 2017, becoming the first spokesperson for the brand who wasn't an actress or singer. Together with Steph, she co-founded the Eat, Learn, Play Foundation, which fights childhood hunger and improves education. So when she makes these comments about giving up her career for Steph, a lot of people think, wait a minute, what career did you actually give up? She moved to LA at 18 to pursue acting, landing parts in shows like Hannah Montana and small films. She met Steph when she was 14 and he was 15 at a church youth group in Charlotte. They reconnected years later and got married in 2011 when she was 22. So when you take a look at her major career success, the cooking shows, the restaurants, the books, all of it all came after marrying Steph, not before. In fact, it's fair to argue that being Steph Curry's wife significantly amplified her platform and her opportunities. That's not.
So they met at 14 to 15 and then reconnected later in life.
Okay, that makes sense.
They weren't together the entire time.
Yeah. So my thing
But
is,
but I'm saying they were still
giving up.
They still kept in touch, right?
I don't know. It said they reconnected, so it had to be a disconnect in order for there to be a reconnect. But that's just me feeding off of what he said in the video. I don't know if they actually kept in touch. He said they reconnected and then got married into.
I think in that other interview they were saying like whenever he was out, it was a call made say whenever you out here, come and hit me up and then we gonna chill out. That's what I was hearing on one of them interviews. But it's like they never really lost touch. So cause whenever he went out there where she was, he was hanging around her. So man, that girl, that's crazy. Them brain parasites, man.
Listen, everybody has to go through their own journey. That's all I'm gonna say about that. Yeah. I thought that they were together the entire time, and so that changes things a little bit for me because I'm thinking if y'all been together since 14, then I can. It just made it easier for me to understand. Not saying that it makes it difficult now, but I'm just saying like it made way more sense when I thought they were together the entire time. But I don't know.
But I'm thinking about it too, though. Since she said California now, okay. Since they bringing around to this point, right? Since she said she stayed out in California, I can kind of understand where the whoreism come from because it's a lot of man. It's a lot. I'm telling you, it's a lot of women that if the average woman was to go out there and see some of those women, you couldn't tell that they live in a downtrodden life now. You can't tell. I've been out there a lot of times. You be like, oh, damn, look at this shit
What you
right here.
think she had to pursue her at the gorilla when it bombed and she got with Steph?
Say it again.
You said that she went to California to pursue an acting career, and when it tanked, she ended up clinging on to Steph.
Yeah. He was a rebound. Rebound.
That's funny.
Yeah. Look, California ain't no easy living now. And I used to be out there. I used to be out there. I seen some women, boy, they be like, ooh, you look at them like, God damn. And they said, nah, boy, that's a dope head right there. Ooh. They said, nah, I'm talking about bad too. They boy, super bad. They say, no, boy, you don't see them spots on the arm. You don't see what they do. We know that one. Shit.
Yes.
I'm telling you, real deal.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
I believe it.
Accomplishments, she's clearly talented, hardworking, and has built genuine businesses. But the timing matters. Her fame and her opportunities grew alongside Steph's success with the Warriors. They got married in 2011, the same year that Steph was entering his third NBA season. The Warriors won their first championship in 2015. Aisha's first cookbook came out in 2016. Her Food Network show premiered in 2016. Sweet July launched in 2020. Do you see the pattern here? This is why so many people get frustrated when she makes these comments. Millions of women around the world actually do sacrifice their careers to support their families. They work jobs they don't love to pay the bills. They put their dreams on hold indefinitely. They don't have the financial security or the platform that Aisha has. So when someone in her position talks about sacrifice, it comes across as tone deaf, even if that's not the intention.
A little bit. Like people do this every day, and they don't reap the benefits that she gets to reap. So I definitely agree with him on that one. It does seem a little like, come on, you acting like you can't do what you want to do. Like I can understand why people, have that particular reaction or response.
Yeah, and let Coach Ferg down there. Why Coach Ferg ain't bring his bald head up here middle talking about stay away from all the motivational speeches? Now I ain't trying to motivate them to do nothing. People doing what they want to do. Clearly, boy. She lucky. She lucky she got a Steph Curry. If she had a Ike, what
Bless.
Ike said it on stage. What Tina said if she did something, he said, "I'm gonna give you a black eye." Shit, all right. Curry, good guy, boy.
Need a black eye.
Yeah,
Flip
it
the
was a
script for
song.
a second because
It was
there's
a
another
song.
side to this conversation. Being married to someone as famous as Steph Curry comes with its own unique challenges. Every move you make gets scrutinized. You can't have a bad day in public. You can't make an offhand comment without it becoming a news story. Your kids grow up in the spotlight. I mean, do you remember 10 years ago when Riley Curley famously went viral during Steph Curry's post-game interviews? I mean, it was the cutest thing we've ever seen.
Be quiet.
You know, he plays well, and obviously he did that for his
I mean, this family's exposed to a level of publicity that people aren't used to, and it can get really difficult to get used to. You have to deal with constant comparisons, constant criticism, constant judgment, and that takes a mental toll. In the recent interview, Aisha also talked about how Steph doesn't always understand her perspective on criticism and media attention.
He tries to resonate with me, but he just can't. And he also comes from a place of like, it's effing stupid. Like, it's not true, so why are you? And I'm like, but wait, like, listen to how it makes me feel.
That's actually a pretty common dynamic in relationships. One person is more
basically
affected by
want him
outside
to
opinions
indulge
than
in
the other,
the
and
bullshit.
sometimes ladies just want men to listen and not necessarily fix the problem. So the question becomes, should we give Aisha grace for being honest about her feelings, even if those feelings might come across as privilege to people in different circumstances, or should we hold her to a higher standard of awareness about how her words might land, given her platform and her position? Here's my take. Both things can be true. Aisha can legitimately feel the way she feels about her identity and her career trajectory, and those feelings are valid even if it's very difficult for us to understand them. Mental and emotional struggles don't discriminate based on wealth or status. At the same time, when you have a platform as large as hers and the level of success that came as a result of that platform, there's a responsibility to consider how your words might be received, especially when you're talking about sacrifices that most people would consider as blessings. The pattern with Aisha is that she values authenticity and speaking her truth, which is admirable in many ways, but there's a difference between being authentic and lacking self-awareness. The
Her
ring
truth
incident,
can
the
never
male
be
attention
authentic.
comments, the rigged
Come
NBA
on,
tweet,
man.
and now these recent remarks about giving up her career as an actress. Each individual incident might be defensible in isolation, but when you look at all of them together, it paints a picture of someone who might not fully grasp how fortunate their situation is, or at least
Now, Shanique, Shanique, if I say my truth, how can it be authentic when it might be some bullshit?
No, I'm just saying, I don't think that it's fair for us to be like, she's not allowed to, feel the way that she feels. Now, I can still have my opinion and feel like she should have kept that to herself and kept it private, but that's still not me invalidating how she feels, because you can't look, because I've been in that situation before where, you know what I'm saying, I could just randomly be like, yeah, I'm sad. And then somebody be like, you don't deserve to be sad because you got this. And it's like, how the fuck you gonna tell me how I'm allowed to motherfucking feel? You know what I'm saying? And so to that degree, her struggles are still her struggles, even though I cannot necessarily resonate with it because I'm not on the same level as her. I won't invalidate it, but I will say that I think that, she could have made the to not be so with it, because she knows that, when you're in her position, everything you say and do is going to be scrutinized. And you know what I'm saying? Like, you already know that. We already know that. And so for that reason alone, I would just be very mindful of, how I present myself outside or to the public.
Right, I would have been like the Wizard of Oz. I've been behind the curtain, pushing buttons, pulling strings, and everything, and you wouldn't see me. You would be able to be free thinking or whatever you think about me, but you wouldn't get it out of my mouth. I leave it all great. But she want to be the one to say. She want to be the one on scene to where people can do this to her and her family, and she didn't care about nothing that's finna infect her folk. That's even when your kids grow up and they decide to be a certain person. Man, don't you know these videos is gonna haunt them? Because them white folk think the apple don't fall far from the tree. and they believe in genetics and DNA. So if your people is capable of doing this, you might do the same thing too. That's what us colored folks don't be understanding. It's other people that look at this stuff a totally different way. If just like if your dad was an alcoholic, you gonna become one, and it might skip a generation, but it's another one coming, right? If your mama was a crackhead, it might skip the child, cause that's the crack baby. But down the line, that crack baby have a child that want to full out go hit take a blast. Bro, them folk be looking at all that shit, and they use all of this shit you put out. They use it against you when you step on the wrong people's toes. What if Steph Curry wanted to run to be the president? You know what? He will not win based on his wife, because they know it's a risk to her getting in her feeling and giving the goddamn nuclear codes over there to China. They know this. Bruh, boy, y'all better start. That's why they told men, be the head of your household. You supposed to be like the sheep herder. You speak softly and carry a big stick. That's what the damn staff was for. Catch your goddamn little lamb and pull her ass back up in the stable. Cause she out here running out here with the wolves finna get ate up. And as soon as she pop that latch, that wolf gonna be in there on your ass while you sleep. Steph probably need to up his security shit. Cause he don't want to wake up and Jada in that goddamn room standing over him with a candle lit. Jada gonna be in there put some shit on his head. Shit.
You're
all
done.
right.
Struggles to communicate the appreciation publicly. And that's what frustrates people. It's not that Aisha can't have feelings or struggles, it's that those struggles are happening in the context of a life that billions of people would trade places with in a heartbeat. She's married to a loyal, faithful, incredibly successful man who publicly adores her and their children. She has financial security that most people can't even imagine. She has a platform to build businesses and brands. She has access to opportunities that aren't available to regular people. And yet, the narrative often seems to focus on what she's missing rather than what she has. Compare that to how other NBA wives handle the spotlight. Savannah James, LeBron's wife, has been with him since high school and has largely stayed out of controversy while still building her own brand and charitable efforts. She supports LeBron publicly but doesn't make headlines for questionable comments about their marriage. That's the standard that people compare Aisha to, fairly or unfairly. Now, it's worth
That's
noting
the way
that
it
some
needs to
people
be.
defended
Shit.
I mean,
See the difference? Y'all see the difference there? Savannah will be out here complaining about, lack of, fame or lack thereof on her part. She supports her husband. Shit.
yeah, and I feel like she don't really do too much to take away from his shine, because I can't think of any moments where I felt like she was doing too much or like just being real extra and nothing like that. Like, nah, she seemed to be pretty chill, and like, I don't know, because some people be trying to come for her or whatever. Because I remember at one point I think they were saying like she be looking mean or some shit like that. But no, I think that and again, this is the outside looking in, but it seemed like they fuck with each other, like they into each other, even though it's been a long time, and I can understand it may not be as intense as far as the passion and stuff like that. From what we can see, like, what I'm saying? Because like with the body language and stuff like that, like, people, they be wanting to see you always leaning in to each other and touching on each other and looking at each other. Like, people be watching stuff like that. And I think from what I've seen, that was like the only thing that people were really able to say. Like, they just don't seem to be all lovey-dovey, in public. But I don't think that that's necessary, especially when y'all have been together as long as they have. Like, so I don't take that away from her. I think that they did a pretty decent job, even though they say LeBron be cheating or whatever. Like, I don't know. I've heard seen like a whole bunch of women just coming out like, yeah, me too. Like,
Because,
I don't know.
look, you ain't gonna see certain women come out like that because they are not the topic of the day. Look, all of this stuff in the industry is aimed to do certain things to certain people. Like the people that got the blemishes on them already, that they know they're cheating and everything. Some of them people, they'll say, so what? I don't give a damn. Shit, my wife, They don't want to mess with them. They want to mess with the ones that got potential to do something other than. You got to think, how long that man been playing basketball, bro? He might be on his phasing out time, right? Okay, once he phases out of the basketball thing, whose place he's finna take in the sports for broadcasting industry or whatever? Before we let him get out of here, we got to put something on him or make something bad on him in order to control him. Because a man that can't be controlled, you know, he like a wild horse, right? He's untamable. You can't do nothing with him. So we got to put something bad on his family. So when we give him the guidelines, do what I tell you to do, or this finna come out. Y'all better pay attention. And look, I'm finna get myself. I appreciate y'all for bringing me up, man. Everybody like, share, and subscribe. The like button is free. You know what I'm saying? Tell a friend. Invite your kin folks over. You know what I'm saying? Hit the Cash App. Shout out to Drip Nation. You know what I'm saying? But if Steph Curry can hear me, boy, stop eating that good food. Cause Jada finna put a roux on your goddamn soup, nigga. Jay, don't you eat no soup coming in there. You know winter coming. Don't you eat that soup, boy. You gonna be looking like that nigga on Get Out. Go ahead, y'all. All right.
That note, we gonna take that as your final thought. Definitely appreciate you for hitting the panel and rocking out with us as always. H&M, so what's your final thoughts on the situation as far as like after everything we presented? Do you kind of want to give her a little grace, or you feel like she embarrassing the family?
My thing is a little bit of both. Yes, we should give her some grace because hey, what married couple doesn't have their struggles? But at the same time, she's making him look foolish by airing out their laundry, you know, on social media. Because you know, when you're married to somebody, you're supposed to talk about your problems openly. And we talked about this on a previous live. I don't know about y'all, but I don't need the whole world knowing about my marital business. Whatever problems y'all got with y'all spouses, that's between y'all. I don't need to know about it unless we cool like that and we know each other for years. You don't need the whole world knowing. I don't need to know about your marital issues, you know? Some things just keep to your damn self and work it out amongst y'all. I mean, look at LeBron James' wife. She don't be going around here acting a fool because of her husband's fame. Hell, she supported that man through thick and thin. Why can't Aisha do the same for her husband? That's what I'm not understanding.
You're right. Coach Fur, time yourself out. Just time yourself out.
What's Coach Fur talking about? Let me see.
Talk about LeBron was cheating.
Damn. I heard rumors he went to a Diddy party, but we don't know for sure.
I cannot. But yeah, I mean, I do, you know, naturally, again, such an empath. I do always try to give people grace, right? Because, you know, life, you know, this thing is a bit complicated. We still ain't figured it out after all these millennia. But, you know, I give her a little grace. She's human. And so, you know, people go people, right? And so, yeah, I give her a little grace, but I do think that, again, just my personal opinion, when it comes to your personal relationship with your spouse, you definitely should be very limited with regards to what you say to only if it's absolutely necessary. I think that those are things that you should work out internally. If you're the religious type, you know, I need to hit that prayer corner together. Maybe some, you know, maybe some counseling. I don't know, like whatever. But as far as like with people that you know personally, I just think that it's the slippery slope when you start involving them in your personal affairs. So, you know, that's just my whole thing. I wouldn't feel comfortable talking about it to a whole bunch of people, but maybe if you did some events, like maybe, you know, do a Patreon or, you know, something just a little more intimate to where if you decide to disclose certain things, but nothing too personal, but just the overall gist of, you know, whatever lesson you're trying to teach. I don't know. I don't know. I believe in keeping everything personal within a relationship, but, you know, and just working it out. So, yeah, that's my 2 cents on that. Definitely appreciate everybody that came through, everybody that hit the like button, subscribe, everybody that sent the super chat. Cash App, supported the stream, commented, engaged with us. Always appreciate you, H&M, for coming through. Shout out to Set Media for showing the love earlier with the super chats. Yeah, we're going to keep it rocking and rolling as we always do. And for the one more time, you do.
Yeah, appreciate.
We live, such it. What it do, folks? Hey, man, Splash Town, Texas, or wherever the fuck you at. What's happening? But hey, man, get dripping, man. Get to that Houston Premier Party Bus, man, because that's how we doing it.
Sometimes